Alright, guys, what's up? Ram Ram. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up, my brothers and sisters? Your voice is low, baby. I have not, I'm not in spoken the truth, brother. There is no need for your streaming. Stop it, brother. EWC is doing it. If you want to watch from EWC, you can watch from EWC, bro. Like if I want to stream, it's my wish. No need for my scorecard. I don't need to do scorecard. I can just watch that stream. 8 months to go for our baby. Oh my god. Damn. Miokins, brother. Man, Miokins. How do I change my... Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Big fan. Thank you, bro. Big. What's up? Long time no see. Gary Chintu. How's life going, baby? New headphones? Always. There's always something new, bro. How is it? How is playing with 100 ping? There is something going on in the back end. There's something going on in the back end. I will let you guys know the information. How do I change my screen? Intermission? Oh shit. Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up, Pratham? How's life? Life is good, bro. Life is good. Life is good. I don't know this weird so I got this big ass monitor. So I don't know if I can that it's just playing weird. First tweeted about ping issues. Yep, there is something going on in the back end, guys. There is something going. There's something going on in the back end. As soon as I get information, I will share with you guys. This is like secret information. Hi, Muken. I'm having a bad day. It's okay, brother. It's okay. There will be bad days in life. It's okay. You just need to. Time passes fast, and then khalas. Bad day over. Welcome to stream. I hope I can entertain you so your bad day goes away as well. Muken, are you using Stream Deck? I have a Stream Deck, but I have not used it yet. Do you want to see how my Stream Deck looks? Wait. Technically, this is my Stream Deck. There's a new one. I have an old one. I don't know where it is. This is a new Stream Deck. But I've not installed anything in the Stream Deck yet. Left my Cash Royale game to say hi. What's up, Simmer baby? Then use it, Unk. Gadget. Technology. When will you return to regular streaming? There's a lot of things going on this season, bro. This season is going to be a little bit tough, but there's a lot of going on this season. Hey, the players will be in Paris for 2M or for Masters and EWC. I don't understand. Uncle, when you're going London, as soon as I get my visa, brother. I mean, so we paid for bro. You know, we paid 70K for our visa, bro. I hope it comes. Are all the players' visa done for London? Yes. Dollars or rupees, brother? If it's dollars, I ain't applying, bro. I ain't applying for London visa if it's 70K dollars, bro. What the hell? The ping issues are going on right now. There is. One second, guys. So there is an update going on. Our management is talking to EWC management. There is some up and down going on. Since you guys are asking me about the ping issue, probably you guys came from what's that called? Whose street was it? Hector Street? Yeah. You remember me? Sure, sure, sure. I don't know. I remember what I ate for breakfast. Are players going to come from their own place, or is everyone coming to Seoul before they leave to London? Everyone is coming to Seoul before London. My brother paid 50K for US visa. Yeah, 70K is for. Whoa! Stone Pelter! Yay! 1 month, let's go! 11 months. I just degraded your whole hard earned money, bro. I paid only 15K for US visa. Our times has changed. So basically, technically, uh, one second. Let me get the facts right. Technically, technology, yeah. Technically, the UK visa is about, I think, 18K for normal. I think, yeah. I think it's 18K for normal plus 20K. Yeah, plus 20K for visa. I don't know. Yeah. 70K is basically priority visa. Oh, it's Baba Hulk. Oh, what's up, Baba Hulk? Baba Hulk. Sorry, bro. It's coming. Your name is an at, bro. I can't. I don't remember anyone's at. You're saying about ping issues? Yeah. I mean, there is a conversation going on. Okay, I think the servers are being fixed, guys. I think our management has done good. Mr. Vatsal Unyal, he's done good. So I think the servers are fixed, I guess. Gary darling, you missed us. Obviously, I missed everybody, bro. I missed streaming, I missed everything, but these days are quite hectic. Giveaway when, Gary? Oh shit, I forgot of the giveaway. Time. Fuck. I won my own giveaway. Let's go. Can you get a document style video from last year's failure to this year's masters? I mean, not literally like T1. Mm, the outcome, I don't know actually. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Last Vladko, I think probably home. Shenzhen visa. If today GE wins, I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you now itself. It's not a secret. If we qualify for Paris, I am going. Yeah, my main focus, I think, is also London and stage 2, and then champs. Hopefully, by God's grace, because everyone is, bro. What are these points everyone have, bro? It's so weird. God damn. What happened to Emmy? Long time no see. Emmy is taking a break. Which suburb? Singapore, Hong Kong? We will find out. We will find out. Are you a daughter person or a son person? Both, I guess. Both, I guess. Is the stream started, by the way? 3 minutes 13 seconds. Okay. So my monitor is like a 50-inch monitor, right? So I'll show you something. My monitor is like a 15-inch monitor. Now, if I do this, if I full screen, bro, I have to. Oh my god. I'll have to adjust. I guess. No, I don't need to adjust. Okay. So I can do this instead. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. That's coolio. I guess that's coolio. Yeah. Are you in Mumbai now or Seoul? I'm in Mumbai. Vacuum cleaner OP in the background? Yeah, bro. You know, only the OGs will know, nah? Why the vacuum cleaner is there. Abhik, I'm pretty sure you know. I want you to twerk if Crystal clutches a 1v3. Why do people want other people to twerk? I have no idea. What fascination? What kind of fascination is that? Gary, are you a Mumbai person or a Seoul person? As much as I love Mumbai and what Mumbai has given me, I think I would choose Seoul. Unfortunately, I would choose Seoul. One thing is because I love the winter weathers there because I keep going on winters. Most most probably not probably mostly uh I go to Seoul most of the times in winter, so and then the pollution, yeah. They say, oh, what's up, Saurabh? The Mio lads are 10 months. Oh, let's go. So yeah, they say Seoul has bad you know, pollution, but I think they never visited Mumbai. Why are odds against us on VLR? Because people think we won by luck, so it's okay. We did. We did win by luck. We won by luck. We qualified to Masters by luck. I hopefully our luck keeps going. Pam, pa, pa, pa. Bro pays 5k a year for bots just not to work. Oh fuck. I have not. Oh shit. I have to go to whatever that thing is and unlock it. I'm trying to say. Let's see what these guys say. Do we like Pils? What's his name? How do you pronounce his name, bro? Pilski. Do we like Pilski in the chat? L or W? No audio? Oh shit! Wait.
the whole narrative that we had over in
there you
Pacific
go.
that maybe they were not necessarily performing super well despite
Can you
being
speak Hindi?
reigning
बोल
Masters
सकते हैं.
champions coming into that season.
Why
of
is everyone
Pacific,
saying
but
L? What
dealing
the
with the meta change.
What happened?
Lucky for them, Neon hasn't been nerfed on this patch in this particular tournament, so I'd imagine they're still going to be.
You can have a question. Do owners tell the players to lose some map? No. I'll stop you right there. No. Nobody likes to lose. Nobody wants to lose, brother.
One team in the top 4 that did make it over towards Ho Chi Minh, and if you beat both T1 as well as Nongshim, as well as Global rather, back to back, then I think you can make a case that Nongshim is starting to work their way back into some more relevancy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, if you're just tuning in today, you missed yesterday. This is the overall for the entire qualifier, but we're now in the later stages of it, so we're down to brass tacks. It's time to just
El Achilles, a true G hater.
RQ, they punched their ticket.
If I was not part of G, I would hate G too, bro. Because I'll be betting on them and then I'll be losing my money and then I'll be like, F G! Fuck G!
I'll be curious to see how this one shakes
out. Are we getting winter G much?
Have had a little bit of a faster turnaround. They were over at Ho Chi Minh.
I
don't a little bit more time to try to prepare for this.
So maybe
how this one is going to go.
Yeah, I mean, last time that we did have this matchup as well, it was a bit of a banger between these two teams.
Stream lag?
At the end of the group stage, and it came down
unlucky, bro.
Right to the wire. It felt like a very nervy game. It was an entertaining game, but also a very chaotic game with a lot of mistakes. So, look, I think those can lead sometimes to some of the more entertaining ones. You can see the Phase 2 teams here.
Please make it happen.
Again,
I need us
to the lower bracket. Nongshim did take
see,
on
according
T1,
to...
and as you mentioned there,
I can't even explain.
Already advanced over to Paris.
Gary, I want to thank you for streaming today. I am having biryani and the time you came live is good. Coke and biryani vacation is vacationing. Thank you. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
Yeah, so
biryani and thumbs up, brother. No Coke, brother.
I mean, nearly pulling off that reverse sweep. It was super close and texture was really popping off those last couple maps. But they couldn't quite get over the line versus RQ. So
I was going to buy the Chibi Wali, but it's not me. It's okay. It's not for everyone. It's I did it. I did it for a reason.
You know, try to keep you guys up to date when we hear results. But we had
it's not for everyone.
Yesterday with KRX being able to take down full sense. So that squad now just going to be able to focus.
Okay, fine. If I get a hoodie or a sweatshirt, how much would people will be willing to pay for it? Because right now.
Yeah, you can see both of those teams are in the bracket.
It doesn't make sense. The thing I'm making also. Even if I make something right now, nobody's buying
both
it.
of them, I think, can be
I understand our market is low.
Very close OT win
but
and then a clear win on Pearl.
See, 1,500.
Do you think in the first map for them to the quality, and then a pretty
vendor I'm getting right now is not going to give me for 1,500.
I'm getting a little bit too relaxed already. Before we even get into the card,
I would not even break even.
Yeah, I think both of these teams in some pretty decent form, but as you kind of highlighted earlier, it feels like Nongshim, despite being the current reigning Masters champions,
turn up the casters a little during the game.
Maybe a little bit more to prove, and maybe a little bit more motivation to qualify for EWC here. Whereas Global,
I was trying to say that they will be London for EWC and Masters. Will they stay for 2 months for there?
Their lives a little bit harder than they might be
I don't
intending,
understand.
to be honest. Suffering from success in some ways in that
if as soon as we lose London and we are out, we are sending them back to Korea. Fuck that. You know what? We are not sending them back to Korea. Riot will send them back to Korea instantly.
Hope for the squad, because obviously when you go and you win a trophy and then you go right back into the next stage, haven't had that many changes, and you know the agent that you're playing that has kind of led you to the success with the Neon hasn't even really been nerfed yet, and you're still.
Do you like my top?
Big concern. So Nongshim have kind of been slowly conquering their identity crisis, and we have obviously been seeing not just Dambi playing the Neon, it has been Francis as well picking that up, with Dambi flexing over to things like the Phoenix, and from what we can tell, that has continued in this. So there's been a little bit of a back and forth between these players as far as who is going to be running what, depending on the map. So if I'm Global Esports, I'm going to be looking for a draft that tries to maybe isolate Francis onto the Neon a little bit more so than Dambi. But
tell me about the ping. Is it fixed?
Yeah, the other thing that kind of caught my eye is just the fact that we did see Francis actually play Info Enir, and Xros picked up the Phoenix in one of the games. So that was a big question that we're asking about. It's like, why is Francis not playing Phoenix?
Right
it
now,
seemed like an agent that he doesn't want to prioritize. Even
right
if
now,
it was something that was very comfortable for him, he doesn't want to play Phoenix
for server. There's a fight for.
Onto that if they're going to run
Unlucky.
the double duelist with Dambi, Neon, and prefer to put Francis back into one of his old roles, something he's very familiar playing. Here on Global Esports, speaking of role
Does G,
flexibility, I mean,
does
these
Riot
teams
pay
feel
for
that
traveling
it's been
cost?
phenomenal
For
to watch
which?
them. I think that they
If
are
it's
one
official
of the
VCT,
future-proof
yes.
teams in terms of
If
the
it's
meta.
not
I think
official
there's some
VCT,
teams that,
no.
I mean, Nongshim being the perfect example of that, that were very reliant on the pocket meta of Neon being very strong, and in this current patch it still is, but that's only going to run for you for so far, especially with the current international
Where is
tournaments
Frost?
coming up. And
Frost
is
is,
on the next patch. So I think GE is a very future-proof team. With
Frost
a very
is doing
flexible
spike talks,
roster,
bro.
and of course they're quite comfortable playing anything. So maybe they will play some Neon here, but I don't think that they necessarily.
How many teams would qualify
be
from
honest.
each region? One is already
I think
qualified.
they could lean out
2,
of it. I
3
mean,
will qualify now. So totally
talk about
4.
Flexibility. Yudotan is one of those players as well who's incredibly flexible on Global Esports, even though he is just, sticking to that duelist role. But whether he's going to move over to, Jet, Raze, etc.
Do they cover travel costs for management too?
They
No.
can ask him to. But we'll take a look at the
They
draft,
I think they
and
cover
we see L's gonna be
for
banning away the Fracture, Nongshim banned Lotus,
limited
and that leaves
coaches.
this split opened up. And I mean, I think this
And
makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure if Nongshim's
how many players you have?
playing the split at all in this tournament, but the last time that we had
No,
seen them
actually
play
no.
in Pacific,
Even if you have like,
they tried to bring the Yoru back.
hey,
Thank
thank you for following.
To say the least.
Oh,
Yeah,
G
for sure.
banned
I think,
Fracture,
like,
obviously.
Identity Crisis
NS
is the
banned
perfect way of
Lotus.
putting it, where they
Why?
had Waylay on
We suck at it.
Francis for split, and then they
G
went to the
pick
Yoru,
split.
and
Oh,
neither
what?
of them
NS
looked
picks Pearl.
particularly
Okay.
great. I think that
G
Nongshim,
picks
they haven't still
Havan
kind of figured out
करेंगे,
all the kinks
Havan
with how they want to be
करेंगे.
approaching this current meta,
NS
and they're still
picks
kind of in the
Breeze.
process of rediscovering things.
NX
Nongshim will
picks
go ahead and pick
Breeze?
Pearl. I don't mind that for them
Wait,
because they've
what?
got a great success rate on it, but it's not a bad map for GE. And when I look at least the first few maps of this draft, it feels like GE are picking a map that should be
Wait,
good
they
for them
pick Pearl
in split.
and Breeze.
And Nongshim has had a bit of an
Ashwa 1111111. Thank you for following, bro.
A couple of pretty strong
Thank you.
Pacific teams that
Kamsahamnida.
PRX on it and lost to them. And then Nongshim pick a map that GE is actually on a really good run with their
Yo,
current
chat, this is
double
best of
duelist
5.
comp that they've
Yes,
been
it's best of
playing.
5.
So I feel like
Increase
the
sound a
first
little
couple
bit.
of maps are already giving me some degree of confidence in GE, but in saying that, I think there's a bit of an asterisk.
Is it
on
better now?
Some of Nongshim's
Or it's too
players
loud?
in some of these maps, because I think just in
Yeah.
general they've been in quite poor form over the last season of Pacific.
Is
So
it better
might
now?
not be a real representation of what their actual
same?
strength is, and if they figure out some of these role crisis, or they can bring
No?
the level of form up closer to what we saw over there in Santiago, then maybe this is going to go totally fine for them, and maybe it was just a bit of a flash in the pan and a poor season that they just couldn't quite put the pieces together in time.
I mean, could very well be. I mean,
Better?
keen-eyed
Okay.
viewers will have seen that.
Why ban Lotus? We might have seen 3 Sentinels again.
Coaching
No,
traffic. He is
keep that
on
shit hidden, bro.
if they call a timeout or when
Dark
they
Lord
call a
13,
timeout,
thank you
he's
for
gonna be
subscribing.
getting with the team.
Mwah.
Ross has decided to dedicate his time and get
What's
the
up? How
game
you been? I'm
from
good. What's up?
Masters
Oh my
Light. And so
god,
they
long
kinda-
time no see.
This is one of the things when you do have so many support staff that you can do. You can kind of delegate certain things around and make sure. that
Liam
you
Raj,
cover
thank you for
all bases
subscribing,
at
brother.
once. So
Why is
I'll be curious
subscribing
to
and
see how
following
the
coming
two
different,
will,
bro?
handle this. He's obviously been incredibly vocal when he's in the booth
Wait,
alongside Frost. We were seeing
people
him
are
in sort of
subscribing
flat
on
core in the
Twitch.
coaching booth. I'd say probably for the latter
what?
half of stage 1. So he does have
People are following
a
on
good amount of
Twitch. Am I
experience in
streaming
that
on both
regard.
platforms by mistake?
As far as I'm aware, map draft, that was basically Frost, and then he's just like, okay, I passed the keys to the kingdom over to you.
So if you win this match, we have
Focus on
qualified
this.
Paris?
So we'll see if he's
Yes,
gonna be able to do
definitely.
that.
Do I want to qualify for Paris?
I have, I think, 3 big concerns for Nongshim, and that's concerning because that's all the.
I don't
number of
know,
maps that
bro.
at least
I
most
don't
people
know if I
win
want to
are
qualify
in
for
this
Paris.
series.
Mega
But
boy, thank you
Breeze
for following on
particular is
Twitch,
one of them.
bro.
The Haven,
Why
where they've
people
got
are
the
why are
Lycanthropy
people
playing
following
into
on
the
Twitch?
Sentinel
I'm not streaming on
is
Twitch.
Another one of those. And then I can't. Oh, of course, the split, obviously, which
We are
already covered.
subscribing on Twitch but
So,
follow,
yeah,
watching
I
on
think this
YouTube.
is going to get over
Okay,
to
okay.
Breeze. It's
Kamsahamnida.
obviously Nongshim's pick, but it is an absolute must-win, and I'd be very curious what they have ready to
When-
go
why-
to try
why
to
not?
counteract that
Because-
Sage from Javi. Obviously,
See,
it didn't hold up
I
super
want to
well
qualify
against
and I don't want to qualify.
during
One,
the
qualify is because I want money. Second, I don't want to
But
qualify is
don't
because
necessarily think that that's going to be something
first
that
thing,
is,
one thing's one
you know,
first.
exploitable with
I think it's
regularity.
too hectic of a schedule.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I
And
think that Sage, every time
I
that you
think
play
it's
it and
being
when you see
weird
the other team does
that
play it, gets
players have to
easy
play in a different ping. I don't know how the
feels
whole
over
system
time.
works, and
Like, I
I'm
think
not
that's
too
why you've
excited
seen
of
be
it.
phased out of the split meta. Obviously,
Like,
back in the day, you would see the same kind of Sage walls on split and the same kind of approaches.
but think what
and
we
people
say.
learned to play
Oh,
around the
would I-
pacing and how to
would
fade out
I-
some of that
Bata, thank you
utility.
for
He's still
subscribing.
gonna be a strong agent
BTX
over time.
Casper, thank you
However, I
for
have some
following.
degree, of faith in GE that number one, they don't even necessarily need to lean on that, and they can definitely reinvent
Daddy, you're
themselves.
34?
But
Yeah,
number
I'm
two,
34,
there's
bro.
so much creativity
Do I look
with
young?
these Sage walls, especially
Do I
with
look
Harvey's
do I look
playing it.
34?
I feel like
Wait.
they have all these cute little walls where they can use to
Do I look
pick
34?
or different kind of approaches and setups that are designed around that. So it's up to Nongshim to just kind of adjust to the pacing and play style, because that was the big thing for me. Particularly, you
now
mentioned the
everything's
threes
popping
when
up
you saw
now. What the-
Nongshim just play this kind of brawly comp where they hit the same
Older?
size all
You look
the
40?
time and just
Bro,
kind of have
come
a
on,
more
wait,
one-dimensional
what?
approach. And when they
Wait,
ran into
you guys
the
are just
wall of
trolling
GE
me. I
quite
swear to God, you
figuratively
guys are
and
just
literally,
trolling
it
me.
felt like they had no answer for that.
People,
so it's up to them
people
to
come
kind
to
of
me and be like,
adapt
"Oh,
to that
you're
play style that GE
34?
is showing
No,
us,
no,
and,
no, no, no.
Also to keep an eye on whether
26
GE is
max.
going to be flexible or tricky, because they're the #1 team for me in Pacific. Any team coached by Frost,
Thank you
even if he's
for
not
subscribing
directly
and
kind of
following
involved
on
today or
Twitch
less
and
involved than he
subscribing on
might
YouTube. Thank
necessarily
you so
be,
much. Kamsahamnida.
he's always going to be the kind of team that can be tricky in the map veto and make some changes along the way.
All right, well, let's see what
Generally
Nongshim
look
have up
28,
their
30.
sleeve
Thank you,
here.
brother.
Okay, already on
I
the
think
cover,
I
we
didn't put up
see,
I didn't put my
big surprise as it Downbeat, looking at that neon.
you know,
no surprise there, but
face routine as
Extras
well. So
Rays
Yep.
could be
I
showing up.
see.
Meanwhile,
Bye.
Autumn on the jet is going to be.
oh, Pixstar, thank you for the 40. Thank you for stream. My
Yeah,
crush
already
is
some changes for
replying
these
to
two
me, Gary.
teams.
Bhai.
I mean, we've seen
Oh.
Autumn and we've heard that
that's what we do
he is
here,
quite
brother.
happy to pick up the jet. It's been one of his
Yeah,
most
we're
comfort
the
agents on the longest time, and
matchmaker.
even going back to the Oceanic scene, it's pretty phenomenal on that agent.
Gary, I know medicine to
And I
reduce
totally
HB.
agree with you. When you look
Taken
at
after
Nongshim,
sleeping.
this is what we've
and
seen at
before
least
sleeping.
one map of earlier
sounds
on
very
in
wrong,
this
brother.
EWC qualifier is that X-Ross is playing
You
the
look younger
secondary
than
duelist,
Binks,
and coming
brother. If I
into
remove my
Nongshim,
cap, I
that
look
was a
look
bit
some
of a
70
storyline
years
where
old or
people
some
were
shit.
looking at what roles
I'll
Nongshim
give
are playing,
competition
and
to
it's like,
Binks,
why
bro.
is X-Ross on
At
info
Brickster
Indie?
donated
That makes
40
zero
rupees
sense.
through
Like, he's
Super
been
Chat.
a secondary
Time for
duelist
stream,
player.
my
He's been a
crush
player
is
who's played
replying
some
to me,
controller
Gary
and things like
Bhai.
that in the past. You're not giving a
Oh.
rookie player some priority.
Thank you,
comp for comfort.
Pixter.
Then he goes on and becomes
Sata,
an elite info
first time
Indie
in
player,
life we are
drops
worrying
plus
about
30 in the
qualifying?
Masters
No,
Grand
bro.
Final, so you
Every
can't
year we
really
worry about
argue with that
qualifying.
at that point. But now
This
you're seeing
time,
him, especially
worrying
with how
about-
strong his mechanics are.
Are we
being
going to
put back
qualify
into
or
that
no? Oh,
secondary
shit.
duelist,
Don't want
Derby on
to.
a comfort role of the Neon once again, and Francis having played
Oh, what's up,
flashingly and
Destroyer?
becoming
Long time no see.
Sarthak
Yes.
Bhavuna
You went
Saat
international.
He donated
Yeah.
40
maybe that's gonna
rupees through
prioritize a
Super
bit more
Chat.
comfort for Nongshim.
First time in life
Thank you for
we're
being
worrying about
Sliggy
qualifying
replacement.
loudly
Why am I being a
crying
Sliggy,
tears of
Sliggy
joy.
replacement?
When they
I
were
think
kind
Sliggy
of
has a
going
lot of
through
game
the throes of trying to
knowledge.
figure out
That's why
what they
people
wanted
watch
to be
him.
playing, and when we saw him
And
pick up
I
the
watch
first
him
one,
too.
okay, well,
He has a
you know,
lot of game
flashing
knowledge.
it,
Sometimes
this
he
is
talks
something
from
that
his
he's
ass,
played
but
plenty of, so
most of the
surely this will be
times
fine.
he's
And
right,
I mean,
and I like his
a
streams.
lot of it had to do with where they were playing it. They were trying to run it on maps like Haven, where it hasn't really been meta for 4-ish.
We have come a long way where we don't want to qualify. That's
but
true.
I think that
That's
Lightning into
true.
the Sky, this is something that's significantly more meta on a map like Split. And
Can you
find
increase game sound?
success.
I
But,
think it's already loud enough,
I'm
right?
really curious
Is
to
it
see how
not?
this one's going to shake out. 'cause
Do you want
X-Ross
more
Rays,
in-game
I'm
sound?
already
I mean,
interested. This
caster
guy has
sound?
been an incredible fragger the entire time that
Gary Bhai, can you
been on
give
this
me
roster.
GE bundle? Unlucky, I
He's a
cannot.
key part of why
That
they
is one of the
continue to
rules
ascend.
that's
So,
given to
I'm
us.
Very interested in that, and also
I cannot
of
do
course,
that.
interested in seeing Autumn back over onto the Duelist. It's something that we know that he loves playing.
Why
He played
don't
plenty
teams
of
like
back in
EWC,
Baseball.
even
And I
Full
think
Sense,
that
didn't
a
try
lot of global fans,
hard to
when
qualify?
they kind of had
I
their
think every team
insane
tried hard
dip,
because there's a lot of
basically
money in.
begging to see Autumn back on
There's a lot of money in
like
stake,
this
so
jet.
I'm
So
pretty sure
I
everyone
think
tried
that
hard.
overall, this
It's
is
not
gonna
like they
be a
didn't
very
try hard.
exciting and probably
You're
very
asking me personally.
chaotic
Personally, me,
map, because we're
I want
missing
the
a lot of
money,
key,
but also I don't want
you know,
the hectic
more,
schedule
like,
for the players.
we're missing a lot of the key agents that usually slow down the game.
Gary,
which is
prediction,
not what
I think we'll
people
win
really like to
3-1.
play. Like that deadlock's not in there. You don't have the Sage here to slow things down. I think this is going to be a hell of a lot more just we're running at each other and seeing who comes out on top.
100%.
Decrease the size of the
stylistically, way we were
cam
representing
display?
This matchup the last time these two teams played in Pacific was you've got GE. They like to prep
Is it too
heavy for
big?
their opponents. They're playing slower comps overall. They love Deadlock. They love Sage, even when a lot of
I
other
think it's
teams are
perfectly
not
fine,
running
right?
it in that meta.
Don't you
They're
think?
looking to slow down a Nongshim who always plays fast stylistically, although they do love some of their slower defaults, working the map more before they go for some of those faster pops, or sometimes they will lean on the lurks of Ivy and things like that to find success. I think I totally agree with you. This is going to be
But don't you
kinda
think players
leaning into
need more
something
experience for
more
champs?
PRX-esque
Brother,
almost, and
no
Nongshim
matter
just kinda
what
playing
you
their
do
more
in any of
vintage
these
style,
tournaments,
except, you know,
I s-
shuffling around the
I'll say
roles a
some-
little
I'll
bit
tell you
and
something.
kind of read
no matter what you do in any of these tournaments, I feel champs or masters is a different vibe. You'll never get used to that experience, nor you'll try and get experience from other tournaments for masters. I think that land is something else, brother.
for Nongshim, who then went off into the playoffs and unfortunately just continued
Camp
to to
ऊपर करो
struggle.
तो.
So I think that they've got a fair bit more
I think it'll be
to
perfectly
prove,
fine when
despite being
when
the
we go
reigning
in game. I
Masters
think.
champions and GE do going into
I don't
this
want to.
series,
I
and
don't
they
want to
would love
watch
this
his face
qualification
anyway.
spot
So.
over to Paris, as well as a revenge arc over GE that did manage to beat them in a very, very tight series.
No, I mean 100%. If you are...
Yo, what's up, NV2K? How is it going, brother?
And then you didn't
Ni hao,
make
ni
it
hao,
to
ma.
Ho Chi Minh, you're not going to the next Masters. Yeah, you're going to have the microscope over you, absolutely. So I think...
EWC money is insane, though. That's the only reason I want to qualify.
Global, they have run this
Do I look forward to go to Paris? No. Do I want to go to Paris? No. Do I like to go to Paris on a vacation, romantic weekend or a month? So, yes. That's tournament?
The game
No.
is ready to go, so thank you guys for bearing with us. We had a player DC, that's why we saw the lobby coming through. But no changes to the comps on either side. Just going to be sticking through with this.
Thank you,
Hopefully all
Adia.
will be well.
Okay, game started.
Yeah, you're going to have
Oh,
Nongshim
you
starting
shut
on
up.
the attacking side.
I'll
Looks
increase
like
the full
a
volume.
Pretty classic.
Yeah,
Well, I was going to say a
desktop volume
1-4,
is
but
full.
does seem like France is going to make his way towards middle to join up with RB. So a little bit of a 2-3, bit of mid pressure here. And GE do have a setup around middle ready to deal with this pressure. They've already dealt with the dog.
Quick clear on that. He's chucking out the C's, trying to see if he can get a grab. We'll
You're playing
a little
defense?
bit of a heal across
Okay,
there.
okay.
RB fully topped up.
Is London visa ready for
Just a
players?
silent
Yep.
creep over as Nongshim going to get all their forces
Oh my God, oh no.
gathered
They're
as
entering.
the lobby's
Help!
ready to push
Help!
forward, and there you go.
My name
Dombi's
Crystal.
coming into the site, and
Help me!
Be able to find one though. Xross going to be taken down, but Ivy comes away with two. Dombi checking. Does he push this wall? He's waiting this one out very patiently. Allows for the Viper, for Crystal to get a little bit deeper in sight. Turns back around, but the
Oh, wait,
parallel
what?
timing is damn good. But Crystal is still able to just find the spam. He takes him down. He holds his own for another elimination. He gets himself a third as well as RB will fall, and suddenly this is into a 2v1. Crystal down to 15 health. Pushing
Bro!
forward and finds a
What
timing.
the
and my
hell
God,
just
what
happened?
an opening round from Crystal.
What a fumble from Nongshim, though. He's fully blinded up by the
Oh,
paranoia.
shit, what is
There
that?
is literally zero reason why the Viper should come up with 4 there. You are kicking yourselves as Nongshim that you're not able to get that attacking side pistol
What is the
across
ping?
the line.
I want to know the
Ivy
ping. I need to
doubles
know the
up.
ping.
All
But
Davy
Crystal
needs
has
to
the
do
same
is click
ping
on
as
a player
Nongshim,
who
for
can't
sure.
see him. He's not able to do
Crystal
it.
has the
Not even
same
able to
ping
trade
for
the player
Nongshim,
on
though.
back screens either.
What's the ping?
Big
Oh,
4K
shit,
from
everyone's playing
Crystal,
70s, though.
who is flexing back across into yet another
That's
role.
even,
Like,
right?
You've seen him tackle a couple
Isn't-
of different things. He
isn't
was
that
mostly on
even
the
everyone's
info
playing on
unit.
70s?
Now onto the Viper here for GE.
Let's see how the start of this one goes. Is just going to be bounding across over to that ramp side. Patman considering a push on this wall from on
Nice,
timing, but no,
Patman.
will just
Nice,
wait for it to
Patman.
drop. Gets the reset on the game, finds himself a second kill, and decides to just backpedal away, not looking to overgreed for any more eliminations. So keeps himself alive. And it's looking like a very solid shutdown here in the anti-eco. Stomby does, of course, have a Bucky, so there's a chance that he could get a bit more damage through, but this is a very difficult place to try to play your way out of.
Are see the HUD? What happened to the
Yeah,
HUD?
sure. I mean, Ivy's testing his luck, went pretty huge with the Sheriff just in that
Whatever,
last
I
round
don't
with
see any
30
HUD.
HP.
What's
Not
the
much
HUD?
for him to do there. It's
Oh, wait, what?
one of the more vintage looking at Nongshim buys that you've seen.
already won
a
2
handful
maps?
of Sheriffs, a Bucky on Danby, but they're not having too much luck
You
doing
know,
any damage to
I think
GE
that
yet.
is.
You're like very safe
I think they
positions
when
being
they
held,
restarted.
and
Wait,
GE
what?
looking to 100% this anti-eco. What's going on
Brother,
there?
that
Hold on,
follows-
Danby's got a little bit of a passage of play into the B site. Should at least get a spike plant.
Yeah, kind of needs that given what he invested into this. Bucky as well.
Excuse me,
Crystal
hello?
missing them. They miss each
Yo!
other completely. Right at the rope. We'll be able to find one. Can he get another?
Oh no.
Gets a spot on
Hello?
Crystal. Gets tagged down to 15
Help!
health. Regen shield's going to
Thank
start
you.
coming through, but not fast enough. Crystal will be
I'm
able
under
to
the
strike him
water.
down. And that'll
Might be some glitch.
the
I
defuse
think they
coming
did that
in. So all in all,
server
plant as
restart,
well
server
as
restart,
one
start,
killer
server
for
restart,
Dabi,
and I think it went up and
still
down,
a
so
very
it
clean
came like
eco for Global Esports.
that happened.
100%. Heading into the bonus quite nicely here. See how it develops over time.
The stream from EWC colors,
bonus, but,
okay,
you know,
weird.
especially mixing the jet into the equation,
Don't they?
you got to kind
They
of
look
consider
weird? Yeah,
that
they look
as
weird.
Nongshim on this
It's-
attacking
I think
side.
the
They have a
who-
good comp to
who's
punish it,
using
though. Like whenever you're running Neon,
The observer's
and
PC,
the Jet's
the
kind of
observer
aggressive,
PC
some of
has
the mains will
gamma
go for
high,
some
I
of those
think.
pushes early on. It's something that you can play
Probably
around quite
a-
well with this
probably
kind of comp. You
a
know, particularly
vivid
the
gamer.
Omen, Sky, Neon. These are all agents with fast reactive utility. Whenever the defense kind of shoves in some part of the map, you can usually respond to it pretty quickly with force.
Let's see.
Radiance is high, yeah.
Anti-bonus. It's going to be the dog up front. RB watching for that lurk, but still not quite ready to find the full punish. Ends up backing away. It's down to 65 health, and the pursuit is still going to be coming in. He's looking for that
Holy.
elimination on the enemy race.
How is this
Unable
guy
to
still
find it.
alive?
Push coming in, though. Francis backing him up. Francis going to be able to find the second kill, as both duelists now from Global Esports will be eliminated. Patman's going to be able to swap a weapon. Dombi going to be taken down. Javi finding that one there in B Heaven. Quick little pause as the heals come through, and Patman trying to get these kills, but Pop flash out, is able to turn that, and so far
Nice
not
one!
going to be punished,
Oh,
but
no.
swing out, and Patman will be rewarded with an elimination as Francis gets taken down.
Nice! Crystal.
Meanwhile, Crystal back over on the A site, catches Ivy on the lurk.
They should
Now we
not
get
be
into a
square,
2v2.
For sure. Yeah.
It's just very messy stuff, but at least some passage into the B side here. Multiple smokes ready there for RB. X-Ross almost catches Crystal on the cross, who will turn tail back towards A Heaven. Both of these players on GE incredibly low here, but still a chance if they find some good timings here to cause the upset on the bonus and slow down Nongshim on this attacking side before they can get going.
What's up, Godwin?
I mean, even if you can't,
Hello,
this is
hello.
already quite
welcome.
decent damage for your bonus, finding
We
3
are so
players.
low.
But
I
if
think
you
it's a
get any
good.
more than this
It's a good
becomes
bonus, right?
even
Or did we
more
buy a
of
lot of
catastrophe
guns?
for Nongshim Red Force? Smoke on the back pillar side. Both players, though, playing over at Alley. Another smoke going to be cycled in. There's a spot out, and X-Ross very fortunate to not be taken down there. The time is gone. Looks like Global Esports just going to make the call to backpedal away, hold on to these weapons to the best of their ability. And
Oh,
yes,
not bad.
X-Ross, I think wise to not go in for the pursuit. So that will be Nongshim getting themselves online, but
We didn't die.
very
also.
risky round at the end of it.
It felt like such a shaky round for Nongshim. I felt like RB was fighting, a war over towards the backside of B
Very
main for a
when
good
a team
45 seconds.
wins the
Francis
tournament,
there
how is earnings
finally
split
finds a
between
good way
team
to
and
back him up.
organization?
Good
It
2K
depends
from
on
him.
each
Ivy
player,
not able
each
to quite
coach,
find a good
each
timing to creep out of A.
individual. It
Just
depends
finding a great
on
start
how
here on
the
this Viper
contract
so
is
far.
formed.
Nightfall already ready
depends
to go
on
in
how
round
the
4.
conversation
Nice
who
impact
closed.
ult for GE that could
It
help them
depends on
kind of
everything.
streamline one of these
So I
retakes.
cannot
And already early on with the
legally
Neon leaning
say
over towards this A side of the map
what
with
is the
the Rays, I
percentage
think you're
split.
going to get a contest over A main here potentially.
Why not
I
like
think the
VCT
more we
matches?
talk
Because
about
it's not
Crystal, the
officially
more it's worth
VCT.
kind of informing people that this is only the 4th time that he's ever played Viper in his career in a tracked game. It's not been something that
Nice.
he picks up. You'd expect that somebody with the longevity that he's had would.
Nice.
But this is just a very nice little crunch play out into A main. Global Esports is double stacking it, riding those walls, utilizing it completely against Nongshim. They come away with 2 kills, and they get away scot-free. Not even any damage is going to be suffered here.
Can we decrease
Patman on
the
the
casters
off-angle.
voice so that we can hear you?
Needs
You want
to
me
be
to
dealt
decrease
with
my
cleanly
voice?
by
I
Nongshim.
can
He's
do
already
that.
done a lot of damage. Nice pick there
Hello,
from
hello, hello,
Francis.
hello.
Does
Is
actually
it okay?
cause a little bit of a panic from GE, who try to scramble their way over towards Heaven before this push comes in.
Oh no.
And Autumn's going to be caught, getting bogged
My
there
man
on the wall, unable to escape. Paranoid towards backside. Meanwhile, it's a counter swing out into the open from
my
Yutan. He's
man-
looking for
my
one, but
man
Arthur's
is
there for
watching
quick
the wall.
keeps it into a
Ah,
2v2.
flash!
Oh, he gets dinked, but he's still able
I'm
to
under
find
the
X-Ross.
water.
It was
Nice
clean
one.
connection. The timing is there for Javi to push forward, catching RB.
Back shots.
As he gets the spike planted.
Back
Very
shots.
fast to fuse, and that's going to be no follow-up round win for Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah, especially considering the damage they just sustained in that last round. Going to be brutal to have the round
Anybody, how much
start in
tax
that
do I
fashion.
pay?
Crystal already
All my
won off
money
his
is
Viper
gone in
ult.
tax,
He's
brother.
having a phenomenal start here to this defensive
All
side
my
of
money,
split. Didn't
tax
even need to burn
taking.
the Nightfall there from Patman.
All
who
my
does
money.
a classic Patman play here, really. Yutan takes the first contact, satchels
jeez.
away, and Patman just continues to walk up behind the wall and takes
Thank
a
you
dry
for
angel
subscribing,
by
Miss-
himself. Just a player
uh,
who exudes confidence and really is the kind of guy that if you don't shut
Sai-
him down and make, him respect
Saina
you, he's just
Parane,
going to keep
Nero.
pushing you, even if his teammates are on board with it.
I'm sorry, I
even if
butchered
it's
your
not
name,
well
brother.
coordinated, he's just going to drive walk at you and continue
Daddy,
to take
can you give me
angles
back
with
shot?
you
Sure,
until
brother.
you shut him down. And in that case, it works very, very well
Time
for
out.
GE, who forced out a
Opponent
timeout
is be like,
response from Nongshim.
fucking A, bro. We have high ping. What's the point of
I
playing
think
from
you could have given
Korea?
this maybe one more round if you wanted, but looks like they will just go ahead and call this one right here, right now. Try to get some course correction going on as you're going to be, potentially having this militia purchase, this half buy coming through. Looks like Ivy will be.
Who
able
do
to
you think
buy
will win
down.
Masters?
It's gonna leave
London?
himself at 700.
Surely not
though,
G.
I think in response to it, one of the things that
Surely
I
not
would
G.
want to see from Platoon is coming to pick up an outlaw.
What is the format? Can you explain? We win
Do a
here,
lot of
we
damage
go
in a
to
round like
Paris.
this. GE
Kushi kushi mein hai.
definitely do need to min-max the
Under
economy
the
as well. I
Eiffel
mean, their
Tower,
money
I
is
will
not
kiss-
super stable. These rounds will be coming down quite close. And
The trophy.
Nongshim is anything but fully committed to a round like this. They're more so just looking for damage.
Kenny,
and
when you're
giving
having
themselves
kids,
the
never.
outside of the
I
chance
have
at
too
winning the
many-
round with
I've
something like
realized
the
one thing, I
Shadows
have
and
too
the
many
Seekers
players. Hey, what the-
invested if needed.
Hello?
But it seemed like Nongshim start out this
Hello?
round with a little bit more B main pressure as Ivy looks to dodge some of this util over towards
What
A
is
main.
that
Just a
ghost?
dry swing from him.
Hello,
Has not
ghost?
been a good start to this game outside of the 2K he found on the pistol. His woes just continue as the rest of Nongshim stream into the
Are you
B side.
Indian? Yes, I'm Indian, brother.
Yeah, and I think that Ivy, he's another one of those players that is similar to Meteor. We're kind of
Big!
seeing a bit of a
Thank you for the 40, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank
come
you.
to expect from them. I mean, you think about their
Brother,
Masters,
that
when they
fellow's
do
gun
like
is still
their run
floating.
to become even just the Pacific champions in kickoff.
Oh, there's so many
It's a
floating
far
guns.
from the level of impact. Every now and then we get those moments. Now, Showstopper out, Prince.
What's
Take it down, and
happening?
This is just a very clean 1, 2, 3 go commitment from the side of Global Esports.
I mean,
What the
definitely
hell?
floating Bucky. I just don't even know what's going on with this
What's going
right
on?
now.
Excuse
I don't know.
me?
At Abhik_Matwana donated 40
Hello,
rupees.
India, GE fighting.
Hello India, GE fighting Dil
Credit
Mila
to
Dil.
Nongshim though,
Dil
despite
Mila
Ivy
Dil.
going down for
Dil
free, they
Mila
just
Dil.
want to go over towards a ramp, which allows Nongshim kind of the information they need to hit the go signal into the peak site. They force out at least a
Are you from
raise
Nepal?
as
No,
well as a
I'm born in
nightfall out of
Chennai.
GE to get that round done.
My
Does help
dad
them build
is,
up their own economy on this defensive
Chinese.
side, looking very
My
healthy
mom
at this
is
point, as Crystal finally has
Nepalese.
access to the pit. You've got Blades ready to go for Autumn. Not that he's going to really need to mix those in. And once again,
Yeah.
Nongshim with a heavy approach towards this B side of the map.
Eric, bhai, can you speak Bengali? No.
A little bit quiet on the approach for now. I think that
Oi!
one of the big things that Silkenon needs to communicate to the team is honestly slow down a little bit at times. X-Rosso on the entry, trying to play his feet, trying to find that kill, but
Oh, I thought Neon died.
Formality keeps him covered. Just ends up going in a little bit too deep, exposes that flank angle over. Now Seeker's gonna have to be committed in.
Oh, shit.
Trying to spot up his players, and they get the bad news. Everyone is here. Zombie though, what a sliding shot. Absolutely assassinates Patman. I don't know how the hell he's getting away with that one. Yutan will be able to find one in reply.
Excuse me?
Now comes down widely to just Autumn. 1v1, Dombey, tag to 64. Autumn
Oh,
wide
thank Jesus.
swings in, wins the fight.
Hallelujah!
Global Esports continue
Your
to
dad
bracket
settled
the
in India?
rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, it does not feel like anything's really going the way of Nongshim
I
so
predicted
far
you
on
is
this attacking
Korean.
side.
Yes, I am Korean
Despite
also.
only one
I am
player
half
surviving,
Korean,
one is
half
not
Indian,
truly
half
good enough for
Nepalese,
GE
half
to just continue streaming along
Chinese, half
on this defense here. Only conceding what was
Brothernies.
the anti-bonus there and still doing
I'm half
significant
Brothernies,
damage to
so
Nongshim. They are
you're all
quite
my
well
brothers.
split right now. Can see why they've gone ahead and picked it into this series with a fair degree of confidence. And Nongshim, even after some changes here, I mean, this raise for X-Ross not looking phenomenal right now. Neither one of the double duelists of Nongshim having particularly much success right now, which is usually a hallmark of their
Yeah, half
team.
Manchurian? Brother, that's racist, bro.
Well, you can tell
Yeah.
they're doing their research. They got the reads. Ivy
It's half.
trying to just lurk into the cup.
Brothernies is
Goes
down,
out, he has to
downstairs.
clear it, and then he is just absolutely screwed.
My third
I-
leg is
I
Brothernies.
mean, it's gotta get-
I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
It's
guys.
got to
I'm
get a
just
little
kidding.
questionable at some point. He's just completely dry out. They made multiple rounds.
Oh shit, what?
Francis with a solid shot to be able to
What?
find one, but needs to deliver
What is
another,
this
and he does.
bird shooting? Hello?
Still a 3v1.
But you full Indian at heart. Yep.
Only a sheriff and the spike, a world
Bro
play.
is
Obviously,
East
I would
Asian
not be
menu.
able to pick it up, but he would be foolish and just
900 watching, only 300 likes.
Still
Botting,
that
bro.
play here, and he'll just face
Botting.
forward. Yutan will find him.
Botting
That's gonna be
power.
6-1.
Neon dot
It's a
deleted.
much more
Yep.
confident
Revenge,
looking
bro.
game
What
for
the
GE
fuck
than
was
you
that?
saw last time they played Nongshim in Pacific. Really feels like they're making Nongshim look a little bit second rate in this game right now.
Get
Nongshim,
wrecked.
I mean, they're still trusting the
And
same
then you got
style.
wrecked.
Like they're playing mostly
Nice, sir.
1-4s or kind of death balls, playing a faster style. They're making a lot of decisions based on what Ivy sees on the lurk, but he's not getting that much success.
What about vlogs? Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here and the team is sitting in either in their home or Korea. I don't know how I'm going to vlog. It's like what
Well,
new
again,
kind of
they're going
vlog?
into a 3-stack
Like,
towards A.
oh my
Last
god,
back's
you
gonna
got.
be sent forward. X-Rossi is able to get himself on the board.
There's new kind of vlog, online vlog, digital vlogging.
The trade up is there. Spam to the
Digital
box, and
vlogger.
Ivy, ooh, lucky to get away.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
just
Nice.
slide
Nice.
out. Seas will get a connection.
Oh, sheesh.
As Francis just taking a pause here, just considering
Oh, shoot.
sending out a guiding light, but needs to get Dombey back up to full HP.
Yeah, slowed that one down nicely there for Nongshim. I think if they push
Yeah,
the
vlogger.
issue to Patman and Harvey there, they're
Yeah,
probably gonna be in
vlogger.
for a rude
Google Meet
awakening.
and vlog them.
Still forfeiting
What the hell is this
inside
new
of middle.
vlogging
Harvey's
style?
kind of been hanging around there as the
Rishi, thank you for
another
subscribing,
player
brother.
outside of A ramp.
Javi! You stupid piece of shit.
Down on the swing.
You just had to listen to me, Javi.
And now with just 2 players remaining, looks like Nongshim absolutely have this one.
No, he's dreaming!
Crystal,
Crystal, what the fuck?
Okay, Crystal for a second was asleep there, but he still manages to wake up just in time to hit the brakes and avoid.
Oh my god! Bro!
To the corner, Patman will fall,
Stupid
and that
freaking
leaves
agent, I
just
swear to God, and just healing!
4K if
What
they
the hell,
want to
bro?
deny a second round win.
I mean, it's the first time you've seen Nongshim having any success towards a ramp. They finally trade out effectively and
Man
don't
is just
kinda
doing
overcook
skippity
the round.
scoop.
Well, Cat Art Crystal, though, he's had a pretty fantastic map on the Viper so far.
Safe fight out. It's Ivy.
Is this post near nerf? I
Molly.
don't know actually. Only perk of being co-owner is Gary's getting
Run out of
1,000
time.
watching.
Tick speed
Yeah.
picking up the pace. France
Unlucky.
is still here, back map.
Man,
And it will
in
find the
middle
target.
of
France is
nowhere.
president
Just
for the
just
Eagles.
imagine
Okay,
this
second round
brain.
win.
Look at this brain he has.
Here for Nongshim.
Middle of
So
nowhere.
a sigh of
He
relief.
takes out
Doesn't have to commit that second time
a
out quite
freaking
yet.
smoke in his hand.
No.
And he's trying
They've got
to
a lot
throw
of
it
ults kind
in.
of rolling in. towards the second
Freaking
half now. They've had obviously
pillar!
quite a slow start, quite a low fragging game, particularly from your Raze. You're not going to be putting
Where's the brain?
back to back with this kind of a start.
What
to
the
split.
fuck?
So finally, the ult cycles start to get rolling for Nongshim. You're getting one off the Seekers as well. This is where these attackers rounds
Pillar!
start to play themselves a little bit.
Not
especially
even
when
the
you're playing
bomb!
like 1-4s and death pulls. Rip the rocket, get the pit after plant, and
Shut
just
up,
win
goal
the round
player.
from there.
I wish I was goal player. I'll have more fun brain life.
Stopper out, going to be sent towards heaven. Will be able to get the connection.
Wait,
Also
how
gonna
did
be taken
Crystal
down.
come and
Meanwhile,
die?
Autumn finding Dambi at the same time.
How did Crystal come and die? What the hell?
RB just keeping up onto the rafters, but it's going to be a quick drop. As Paint Shell's going to be sent, we'll just find a tiny little bit of damage. And now you've got the pit in play as well. Nongshim looking good in this post plant so far.
Used all their ults though. GE's going to have a tough time getting into this one, but they haven't left anything.
What is the
towards
owner's
next round,
percentage
so they
of
need
GE?
to win this gun round as Nongshim.
Yes. 9,000! Oh.
Yutan looking, fishing, trying to see if he can find anything, but it's going to be Patman falling. Now Hobby dead, leaving just the Raze and Jet to try to find anything, but I don't think they're going to find anything at all, other than maybe death. Swing out, Francis will end up falling. Yutan trying to get the readjust, but just dancing around
Matrix.
each other. Next Ross will find the finishing kill. So
Wait, who said
round win
6-3
going
here?
over Nongshim, still an opportunity
Which
to get rescued.
fucker said 6-3 before that?
Yeah, but this
Pull
is
it
what
out.
I'm saying. Like, what they used everything there.
Pull
They
it out.
used
Who said
Seekers,
6-3, bro?
Showstopper from the shadows and the pit in the afterplant just to be able to survive with 3 players. Especially with the economy that GE has built up thus far. Like, I don't think that's going to put much of a dent in the
Bro,
finances
stop
of
fucking
GE.
around, you
who will,
fuckers.
Yeah, continue to buy into the next one, I'd imagine. Well, actually, they're down to Sheriff and Light Armor. They're a little poorer than I thought they might be, although they probably could have
Who's your
forced something
favorite guy
together
in the
here. They
team?
are gonna just
I
light
cannot
fire
do
around the
that.
ult. Bladestorm in reserve
Everyone
there
is
for
my
Autumn.
favorite.
He's gonna
All
take
is
the
my
ult over
Habibi,
towards
bro,
B main,
Habibi.
and Nongshim looking for a bit more of a slow
Everyone
approach
is
here.
my
Much more
Habibi.
spread than they have been thus far. As the Trailblazer goes into middle.
If G wins today, I will buy 2 G shirts. You better do it, brother. You better do it. Yo!
Oh my god, well, I was waiting to see if he actually committed to it, and he does. Yutan, like a madman, just goes forward out of that poison orb.
Brother!
Find one, and then Autumn of the peak out of garage comes away with the
I was
second,
about to
so
say
RB
something
down.
as a joke. It was a
Smoke's now
super,
eliminated. That does
super
kind of force
dark
Nongshim
humor,
to feel like they
which
might
I'm
be
not going to.
leaning towards
Guys,
the
by the way,
sides.
who all
They
I
can
heard
play
GE
against that
fighting.
Viper's wall.
Any mod, can you do that,
Yeah,
please?
I mean, you saw Patman just
Thank you.
cleared
I
that
love
with
you.
the
I don't
Prowler
want
as
to.
the wall was up there
Hand
from
is
Ivy,
hurting.
so
I have
he's
to
trying
go
keep
all
tabs on
tab and
things, but
everything.
Ivy,
Can you put
who has had a
gfighting.com
pretty
and pin
rough
it,
game on
please?
the lurk towards A. This is where he really needs to open up this
Guys,
mid-round
please
for
do
Nongshim,
support the
especially
team.
after a
gfighting.com.
slower start to things. Patman just on the spot here as the wall goes up. Nongshim will be granted access. Actually, it's going to drop it on him. Didn't quite find the
Gaya.
timing, but the site will be open
देखा
nonetheless.
बंदा
You
देखा
can
और
see,
सीधा
especially with the Bladestorm
पेस
active
गया
here,
है.
GE just going to trust the numbers approach and try to win this 4-on-3 retake.
Get wrecked, piece of shit.
Getting the dink in.
Who's next? Who next?
Ivy will fall. Francis giving out
Yo,
low.
this
He is
Autumn is
really
coming from
trying to
2,000
get the work
kilometers
to
away,
put
bro.
on Dambi's shoulders. Completely surrounded, a weapon now. Going to be grabbed up by Patman. Gets himself a Vandal, just jiggle peeking the area. Meanwhile, Autumn
That's
cruising
up.
through, and Francis
Go in,
nonetheless will just be dead
Run.
on flank.
Don't let Dampy Vampy.
I mean, out in the pull up a 1v4, but what is that? To get it started, pops the overdrive now. He's going to be feeling it, finds the second as Patman will fall. Both players pushing their way out of elbow the time, starting to bleed away. Autumn now going to be taken down the side, and Tombi, he's managed to clutch it up. Oh my goodness. Global Esports are going to be kicking themselves after they punt this round away.
I mean, it's just vintage Danby, isn't it, really? Right, when you need him to come up with the goods, like, it's criminal that this guy wasn't on Neon for the entirety of the Pacific season, right until, like, their last series for Nongshim. He's
Bro,
just
what
so
is this
good on it.
Asian, bro?
That's exactly the kind of round that he's
Bro,
capable
how
of
is this
putting
agent?
together.
And that too with 70
Was only
ping.
the
How are you
halfway
going? How are you
through,
planning
but
to
with the
shoot him
man
with a
advantage coming
70
into that
ping?
retake, you are definitely going to be kicking yourselves. And now you see 3 in a row for Nongshim. Had the ult strung together, broke the money, and then a big clutch from Danby makes this attacking side look a hell of a lot more competitive than it was looking initially. At one point, GE were up 6-1 with a just incredible economy.
What the hell?
I mean, it was a half buy, yes, but the operator was a part of that half. That was one of the big weapons.
Win
they had
0
on the
rounds
line,
after I
and
started
now
watching.
they
Fuck
can't
you,
afford
bro.
another one, so that is out of the equation for them. They do have a showstopper.
It's okay, bro. You can watch,
Get a
bro.
little bit more oomph into this, but
Nice one.
if you start losing out from here
Nice
and let
one.
Nongshim back
Man
in,
has the smallest
I mean,
gap
hell, leave it at
to
7 and
spam.
5 feels
He goes
miraculous
there,
at this
sits
point,
and spams.
let alone a 6 and 6.
Why?
Orbs up, dash active. Autumn was looking to get in the mix once again. Patman continues to try to disrespect Ivy outside of A. Nothing elapses though. As he did see Yudatan loses his life towards Mail. Nongshim will group up and try to hit this B site, but it's well defended by GE. Should be a fast rotation from Autumn.
Well, Autumn
Bro,
able to find
what is
X-Ross,
this
but it's
agent, bro?
all Nongshim.
Oh, shot!
Long, it would seem, but Avi, he's got something else to say about it. 2 quick kills going to be found. Dambi low, swinging in,
Agent
but finds the
bro,
timing right when Javi offsets the crosshair. Spike collected, 25 seconds. He's considering.
Yo, it's Rick.
Maybe
Welcome to
try
the
to
Mio.
Rotated across. And now going to be hearing this Neon.
Oh, shot!
Into the corner.
Oh!
First the side in, and Patman will be able to get the shutdown.
Get wrecked, you
Global
piece of
Esports
shit,
with
agent.
The dry spell. Will find themselves another round win, locking up.
Get
the
wrecked.
half. Now going to be looking.
Slide to the next map, bitches.
Yeah, big clutch from
Sorry.
Patman.
Just kidding.
Big difference maker here.
just kidding.
I felt like Nongshim 4v2 thought that they were going to be picking up that round every day of the week, but that's where inability to trade again. Another kill where
My
felt
boy
like
slided
Ivy
to the
coming in
next
from
map.
rafters
Piece of
there
shit.
would have been good
While
for
he's
it, especially in his
while
set,
he's
the Ivy
sliding,
previously,
jumping,
but
back in the face,
nowadays
brother.
has had a little bit of a rough patch of form.
On his face.
Again, does seem
Slapped
like
him when he
it's
was
going to be a
sliding.
quicker one.
Piece of
Walk
shit.
explode up through B main. See how
Wanna slide
GE
more?
does respond. And what the paint shells and showstopper timing is looking like for Yudatan on the other side of this.
Quick entry.
Woo!
A lot of players currently working their way forward, though, through mid to this B site. As X-Ross simplified one, but nothing more. Paint shells over on the corner. It's going to be Autumn from Heaven able to take down RB. And Yudatan Hasting will clean up 3. The spike is dropped. Ivy's in mid. He's isolated. He's all alone. He's paranoid. He's Nightfall. He's deafened. And he's screwed. So nothing really more to do. Yudatan quickly will rotate in around the back towards his Ramen side. And Ivy none the wiser.
Calm down,
Still
Ang. They are
feels the smallest
champion
weapon out,
winner.
Despite being down
They're
2-0
champion, by the
HP.
way.
Wins
They
out
can
that
be
fight.
whatever, bro. I don't care. My team is
There
winning.
you
I'm
go.
happy.
Quick little finishes hopping.
I will be
Down
excited when a
to
team
8-4
wins, right?
At the end of it all, still a very strong half for global esports, but not nearly as dominant as it could have been, and not nearly as dominant as it was looking to be.
Yeah, for sure. A little bit of a streak of rounds on that attacking side there for Nongshim. Nicely done. They clawed their way back into that one. You got a big clutch in from Danby as well, but GE firmly in control of it, not only from that initial streak, but also a good couple of rounds at the end of it to just make sure they're staying on top heading into the half.
Guys, go to gefighting.com or buy the
Feeling pretty
G
good thinking
capsule,
back in the
bro.
second
What
half
is
when that
this?
pistol
We
out
are
for Nongshim, it feels like
we
a
have so many
necessity if they're going to be
people-
able to rebound and take
we have
this
so
out
many
themselves.
people and
We'll see
none
what
of us
happens
buy
at
the
halftime
G
break.
capsule, bro. What the hell, bro? What the hell? We are not even top 5. Just imagine. What's the point? What's the point of a popular son? Why is that a Wilson and man? This is a shot. You kill that garbage. Asshole. If G wins today, do we qualify? Yes. If we win today, we qualify to Paris. Gary, I don't earn money still. I bought it. Yes, good boy. See, I'll give you an easy hack. Guys, listen to me. I'll give you an easy hack. Listen to me. Each one of you go to your parents or your guardian or your rich uncle or your rich auntie or your rich brother or your rich friend or your rich dog or your rich cat. Go to them, tell them, Anyo, please. Kamsamida, please. I will beg, I will do everything I will study, I will pass, I will become successful, but you need to give me an initial investment. Initial investment of only GE bundle. I swear to God, I will be very successful. If you buy the GE bundle, I swear to God, for legal purpose, I don't swear, you will be most successful person in your family. And the jersey, yes. And if you wear the jersey, people will come to you and say, oh, hello, I want to invest on your business. Think it through. It's an investment.
Over from Nongshim, looking to start off strong on this defense.
We are very bad at attacking in every game.
A little bit tentative, but all goes forward nonetheless.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Out Domby. Going to be thinking of that first contact, but it will be Francis who will find the first kill.
At my daddy Inishad donated 40 rupees to super chat. मेरे रीनीत का
Oh,
पैसा
shit!
आने दो फिर लेता हूँ.
Why is there Harvey standing in the middle of nowhere and fighting 20 people and still winning? मेरे पैसा आने दो फिर लेता हूँ. No problem. Thank you for the 40, bro. When money come, you buy, bro. No problem. Nah, brother, you know my membership too. Sorry. Thank you, yes.
Where these players are, this late lurk up into heaven from Crystal could absolutely be his undoing.
Huh?
This is just such a strong afterplant for GE. Even if he goes looking for Harvey here, he may not catch him.
Oh, shoulder's going to be spotted. Oh, but he doesn't pull the trigger until he gets the headshot. Still is able to find the kill, gets away without taking any damage. Crystal, sends out a shot, gives away his position. Head spotted as well, but Crystal can just play the time. Whittle away at the clock. Goes in for the face, sees that he's not held at the half.
What a play! How did he know?
A pistol win, as that's going to be 9-4.
How did he know?
Sports looking damn good. Now I have to be wondering, Nongshim, do they go for a force buy from this position?
We'll see. I mean, we saw a force yesterday.
Wait, how did Crystal know? My God!
Nongshim is the team that I'm expecting.
Ultra instinct. See, this is why you buy
I feel like
the jersey.
As well,
this is why you buy the bundle.
Good like Bucky setup for Danby or something.
You get
like that.
ultra instinct.
Kind of like Sheriff
Come on, buy the bundle.
A little bit better to streamline a force on the attacking side. They're still going to be lurking outside of A main here. Okay, just running straight at him.
Sorry for that.
Someone lucky to get away there, but they're going to continue looking for him over on the other side of the map. RB's going to lose his life inside of B main, and G just going to pick up the pace.
He's checking. But I tell you what, why he checked there, PN? Because we died like 3 rounds yesterday. Day was 3 rounds we lost like that.
We'll now kind of miss each other. Meanwhile, Ivy in a position through Ramen.
Gambling sites sponsor VCT teams.
First and foremost, though,
not in apparently not in APAC.
Find this kill, misses it though, and Francis is able to find him with that bandit. Meanwhile, Domby also gets an elimination. So, player advantage to the side
we won
of
this
Nongshim Red Force.
For sure, we won this round.
Suddenly, this becomes a
if you autoplay
eco round. Weaponry available to Global Esports not super significant given that this Marshall is still in hand. Tuck away, shoulder going to be spotted. The swing in though, Ivy will fall. Domby going to be taken down. Francis finds himself a second.
Such a good round for them.
A lot more. But with X-Ross coming away with Yudatan, that leaves just Hobby to try to clutch it out. Snaps on for the headshot. Paranoia sent towards Garage. We'll get the connection. TP's over. The time is already going to be gone.
Oh my God, what a round for them, bro.
So while the round still goes the way of Global Esports, Nongshim should be holding their head high for winning that round themselves. And Hobby also won't even be able to survive.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Really.
Can you stop being sarcastic, Gary? Please take everything seriously.
Wait, what? Kind of try to forge a little bit of a path of a comeback into this defensive side, but winning that round would be the most Nongshim thing ever. Like, they always just win these pistol rounds, ecos, half buys with a shotgun or something like that. They're one of the most dangerous teams when it comes to some of those situations.
Uncle, एक discount code giveaway करो, I'll buy today. Which one we want for? Hey, 6! 6!
Come together in this case, but
6, we have somebody! 6!
A reinvestment here for GE. I mean, Autumn's got a
6, we got somebody!
Stinger half armor here for Yudatan, so there's some degree of investment. Guarding Light dodge rather, outside of A main, and now GE potentially looking for some space and pressure onto Francis.
6!
It's a good amount of damage found. Autumn tagged to 56. Just tailwinds across towards that ramp side. Wanting to gain control, but rotation's already coming through from mid as well. So Global Esports going to have their work cut out for them to really gain control over that side of the map. Meanwhile, Yunatan just pushing forward on a timing, but he's not ready for X. Also be tucked over on that left-hand side. Autumn now going to be finished offside in. Crystal will be able to just barrel stuff down because he offers himself up on a platter. That's the only elimination that they've been able to find in reply. So still in a very good position on Nongshim Red Force, especially now that they find a couple more kills. Crystal's still going to be looking for some damage. Gets himself a third. It would have to be an ace clutch, though, to win out this round, and what a round it would be.
Oh my God.
Taps for the plant, just trying to bait for this peak out of heaven. Nothing going to be found. Finds a timing on RP, and suddenly he is absolutely on for it. The re-rotate back up into heaven. Making some noise, completely unaware.
Oh,
position,
so
but finds
close.
him
Only
out
if we
on
been
Raptors,
more
but X-Boss
patient.
Literally scrapes by.
We still have time.
What a nail biter of a round that Nongshim had to win. But at what cost? 4 players dead. It's just reverse devastation.
I mean, 100%. It's classic Nongshim. Like, this is just a chaotic round where players are running in one by one. You see Davy slide into Crystal's face.
Can you speak Tamil or Mandarin?
God
I can
knows
speak
where.
both.
Just looking at
Not Mandarin, Cantonese.
Might have been a miscall. I
mean,
don't know
like,
what's going on
one
in
word.
the Nongshim camp. But they still get
Nice
it
try,
together
okay, yeah.
right at the
So
end
close.
hour. Puts a bit of a dent in their economy. And
Shrek!
both teams going to be quite poor
Why is
coming
Shrek's
into
not
this
here,
next
bro?
round. Looks like we do have some kind of a pause. Maybe some more technical issues to sort out as we head deeper into this game of split. Still only early days in this best of 5 here, but this is going to be a critically important round for both teams. I mean, if GE win this round,
the
break
score?
Nongshim's money here, this is
What
probably
is this,
just going to
Batman
be the
Chi?
game on a silver platter for them.
Well, good to see the players saying ready at the very end there, so hopefully it shouldn't be too long before we go back into this. But hey, this is one of the things that can happen. We're playing online, you know. Sometimes latency could just spike.
You came
but
back to
it looks
India,
like
yeah?
It was a very fast fix, whatever the issue was.
Seekers online here for Nongshim. Ivy pressured in middle. You're going to see the rotation back across from the rays of...
Sir, I'm upheld by your
defend this
Indian
mid shot from
accent.
GE.
Amazing. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Seas gets a grab.
proud of my Indian
rotation
accent, by the way.
alongside of it. Otherwise, Ivy might have just been completely screwed. Looking for the readjustment. Paranoia gets sent as well as Downbeat was piling forward. He's got that judge, wants a kill, but will be Ivy to come away with it on the Patman. But good crunch into mid. Spike now dropped, and looks like Nongshim going to continue clawing their way back into this.
That's my flashbang emote.
Just looking to dominate middle. They know that
I'm a
they've got
changed
Spike
man,
dropped in
brother.
the corner.
Sorry,
Don't
I'm a
wanna
changed
let
man.
GE
Thank you
back
for the
into
40, by the way.
Donated 40
I just dropped 40 bucks from you.
Where is my
Nongshim. I mean,
flashbanger
their
mode?
comp is so fast and flexible to be able to respond to any pressure, and that's where GE
Some
needs to
discount,
be a
please,
little
on the
bit
match.
quicker,
I think there is a
either with
discount
the
code.
counter utility.
I think that
In
is
this
a
case,
discount
they only
code.
had like the raise fade jet in position, but that's where you want to test the mid trap a little bit more with the jet. Maybe you activate your tailwind and try to kind of walk up middle, pressure a little bit, see if there's any kind of util combo you're going to get caught with, and then maybe dash away or you
Okay, there is
stack
no
away on
discount
the
code.
raise or something like that to bait out the trap, and then maybe try to play around that pressure. Unfortunately, in this case,
No,
as
man.
you sometimes see, GE just
There
get
was no
completely
discount
caught by illusory players outright,
Wait.
and Nongshim
At
are
its
just
underscore
dominating one of the
no
more
donated
important rounds to try
100
to help them
rupees
come
through
back into
super
this one.
chat. Gary,
Real good
last
chance for
time
them.
I bought the
Five guns
Gen
gonna
G
be kept over.
capsule,
They
they
didn't
won the
even have to burn
Masters.
the
Next
Seekers.
month I will
And
buy
they'll
the
only
GE
trail
capsule.
4
Promise
rounds here for
folded
GE,
hand.
who at least save some
Yeah,
rifles
last time I
into
bought the
next round,
Genji
but outside of
capsule
that, I
and
don't think
they
their
won
buy's gonna be
Masters.
looking
Next month I
phenomenal.
will buy GE
Still
capsule,
very
promise.
much a winnable game here for Split.
Why are you buying next
For
month? Buy
Nongshim right here
now!
on Split, despite the fact that it feels like they've had quite a poor start into it.
Buy now!
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely can still rescue this. If they continue on this path, then they are going to be looking pretty damn good. And that's going to be the timeout coming through here from Global Esports as they want to pump the brakes. They say, okay,
GF
things are getting a
playoff
little
though?
bit uncomfortably close. Let's go ahead and let's try to stave them off. Let's get into a post-plant. We've got a Nightfall for an entry. We've got a pit for a post-plant. Let's try to just get those going and secure the 11th round win.
Guys,
Yeah, I mean,
they're
you need
not
either
giving
come up with a
discount
plan
code,
where,
guys.
As you mentioned, you can try to combo these ults
Fuck.
or at least do some
10-6?
damage.
What
like,
is happening,
preserve your
bro?
expectations. But, I mean, with 2 saved rifles, especially with Crystal having an excellent game here, not outside the realms of the possibility that you could cause
If
an
we win
upset.
this
The
game, do we
problem is,
qualify or
as
not?
you can see on the bottom of the
Don't
scoreboard there,
believe.
Nongshim have
Okay,
built
they
themselves
removed
up
it.
a phenomenal
Right
economy,
now, this is the
and
first
now
map.
their ults are gonna start
If we
getting rolling
win
over the
this
next couple of
matchup,
rounds, so the chances
we are
of
qualified to
actually putting a
Paris.
comeback together and making
Sanchit,
this a
how
very
many
tightly
teams go to
contested
champ and how
game
many
are
points?
pretty high for Nongshim. Started to get going now.
They're already
Having a
for
decent game here on the sky. Not
3
really
teams which
missing
are
a
already
beat,
qualified
flexing
to
into that
champs, no?
role. And Exros, who started quite poorly, looks like he started to pick up more confidence.
All players have
as we
same
go deeper
salary.
into this game.
Nobody
Split
in
on
the world
race
has same
here, especially
salary.
If you get the rocket rolling and you started to run around feeling like
I wish I have the
you're
player's salary.
on defense.
I wish.
Start to be a pretty big difference maker here
I
for
wish I
Nongshim.
have player's salary. Give me money!
Well, the Seekers are at the ready for Nongshim. Let's see. Likely want to be
Champs,
seeking
not
those
masters.
points.
Oh, I didn't reach champs.
Does it get-
How many teams go to
They go
champs?
for a
I
heavy
think
stack to start over on this A side of heaven.
four teams.
Starting light is going to be dodged.
I know.
Cheeky
What's up,
looking to
Arjit
not
Babu?
be
Oh
caught by
my
that.
god.
Giving away some
All the
false
haters are coming in,
information
bro.
while Ivy
Sanchit, Arjit.
all up.
One by
Out
one.
of this one, but
Yeah,
no,
come
he is not backed
Samida.
up. They go one at a time.
Come,
Ivy is able to just massacre
Samida.
three players with relatively
Yeah,
speed
come,
on the
come,
side.
come.
Out, Yutan
One
cannot
by
escape.
one.
Dami gets a catch there, and
Yeah,
now it is
London
just
Bridge
Crystal.
is falling down,
Unscouted
falling
aim.
down, falling down.
Mike is on the ground, so they don't really even need to know where the Viper is. They
Jesus
know
Christ, I
exactly
swear to
where
God.
he needs to go.
Yeah. See if Crystal can get any damage done because
He won't.
Nongshim's a
Oh, okay.
There's no way.
Come on, RB. It's a bit too cheeky. It's a bit too cheeky.
How did that
You
happen?
cannot give Crystal
Dude, this guy's
back
hacking.
into this, given how he's been playing.
What is this Crystal
Legit,
doing? How is he
because
getting?
You're so
Wait,
far
how is?
behind. Like
Wait,
every
what?
gun is going to matter on this comeback here. Like it is a whole best of 5. There's plenty of Valorant to be played tonight, but yeah, those are the liberties that maybe you can't be taking. Very Nongshim-esque though to be doing that. I mean, Uppy's meant to be the sensible one for God's sake.
Did you guys know about Autumn from when he used to
Every
play
now and
in
then.
India? Yeah, yeah.
Just starts slipping into it. Francis
10-7.
will hold his
Uh-oh.
own there in male. Crystal not allowed to
Yo, what was it? Ultra
carry
instinct, bro.
pants and pull off some heroic. So they're going to have a showstopper and a pit online for Nongshim Red Forces. The chokehold on this defender side continues to get tighter and tighter.
He didn't have the best of weaponry there, to be fair, but the spacing swinging through the wall, not great for GE, and that's 2 rounds.
Autumn used to play for
in
India,
the
yes.
last
I
2 or
think
3 where
Autumn
they've
used to
kinda
play
got rolled going middle,
for
whether it
God's
be
Reign.
the, rotation into the util combo or mid trap versus Ivy just having a bit of a multi-frag when your spacing isn't good enough swinging through the pit. Going to make you a little bit sheepish about potentially trying to breach mid later. Does seem like GE not interested in that this time. They're going to speed up towards B, but Nongshim are more than ready.
Uncle is ignoring me or what? No, I told you already. So
Pop
what's up?
flash in the garage, swing out, and Javi not going to be good for the kill. Meanwhile, he said down in reply, but somehow he doesn't come away with the kill. It's going to be Xross with the showstopper of his own. They clean up Yutan. Heals go through. Boombot. Okay, eventually Patman's able to find it. Took him a while just to be able to get that kill onto the util. And Crystal's dead. And it looks like this is going to be an 8th round win for Nongshim as they find themselves in a 5v2.
Yeah, just Autumn and Patman to pick up the pieces. See if they can get given any missed duels by Nongshim, but Xross on the jump spot is taking no risks here.
Swing out, Patman will be able to find one, but now alone gets a third. 6 bullets remaining.
nice try.
Oh, had he been
Bro,
able
what
to
is happening?
use that headshot onto RB, you really start believing. They do manage to swing back and get some decent damage in, but it's
Bro,
going
can
to
you
be
calm
another
down,
round
please?
win
No,
for
fuck
Nongshim,
you.
who are
I'm not going to
two
calm down.
away from closing this out. Or 2
Yeah,
away
I
from
mean,
tying
you
this
could
up, I
see
should
them.
say.
What do you think, account?
Yeah,
Was
for
this?
sure. It
Left.
does feel like they're the team with the
Account was
momentum,
split.
though. Like, that's why you feel like saying that, because once they get rolling, like, you
What? I
tend
didn't
to have
understand the
a
question.
reasonable degree of confidence, and you're seeing
Can
all
we
the
up
same
the
win
stream quality,
conditions.
Gary?
It's what we were talking about a little bit in the pre-show. We're playing double duelists versus double duelists this time with Nongshim and GE, whereas last time it was more of kind of the double senti or the slower comp approach.
It's a
But I
max.
think that B main skirmish is the perfect example of why Nongshim are so comfortable in some of those kind of situations.
Relay bolt onto the side. Had that scout not come through, I think Downby absolutely would have been swinging that corner, but they'll be held back. Meanwhile, it's just going to be Global Esports widely abandoning this position as Yutan just wanting to try to clear that
What are we doing?
Trailblazer. Continue to sell in.
What's up?
Lingering around this A side of the map, but all of Global Esports now piling forward, working their way up towards this B-heaven area, but Javi's going to be struck down. Xross able to find a second before getting traded out, and Patman will die to the molly. So the full approach completely shut down. The spike now on the floor.
Getting a little bit of a lurk out of A here from Yutan. Crystal. Once again, 1v1 with Ivy. This has kind of been the duel that we've been seeing time and time and time again. And it didn't start well for Ivy, but as we've got deeper into this game, the split, it feels like he really hasn't missed a beat. Again, takes a big chunk out of Crystal there. Yutan getting closer on the flank here, though. If he does go unchecked on spawn side, this is still a winnable round for GE.
Breaking forward from this, yeah, gonna be difficult. He'll just run away from
Yo,
the
yo,
Boombot.
yo, 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 guys.
Very
Come
little
on,
chase.
guys, please.
And we'll have the cleanup, so okay,
Guys,
one more
guys,
to
guys.
go.
Guys!
And they've not really had to commit any of their ultimates into this to get this run back continued. They still have the pit. They've only used the showstopper and barrage in the previous round. They still have the Seekers online. This is dire straits now for Global Esports as they go back into another buy.
We suck in attack forever.
Must win.
God damn it.
Nongshim are just so good in these reactive
We always
situations.
defend
like
each-
you see,
everywhere we
there's
just
teams that,
defend
like,
each
they
other.
Rotate on
Why is
split
attack
into
not
a
attacking?
1-3-1 on defense, and they need to get into the perfect positions to throw like
Yeah,
a
Gary,
high
why does
percentage
GE have new
paranoia
facility in
and
India?
crunch
No,
mid
not
effectively.
really.
Like Nongshim,
We might
even
have a
little
new
bit
facility
out of
next year.
position, are just so good at responding to pressure fluidly. GE starting this round a lot faster towards B. Both Yudutan and Autumn very much looking for a pick here. But pushed away. As the pick goes up in middle. Do believe that Crystal was spotted
Any
outside
test
of
for
A main
Indian
here. Once
T2
again, it's
esports
going to be
community?
Francis.
Fuck you all. No, I'm just kidding. There is a big news coming.
Francis trying to catch any stray shots
Hopefully,
that he can get.
I think so.
Damage has been eluded.
How can I say that?
Not sure if he actually got the spot on that jiggle peak either way. Just
Get right, fuckers.
trying to alert them, trying to apply some additional pressure. Meanwhile, it's going to be a nightfall into the TP at backside for Javi, who now
How
will be
is he
spotted.
sliding and
Downbeat
shooting,
slides
bro?
across,
How
has
is
the
this-
shot,
how
and
is this
play
game in
set
value?
for Global Esports. It looks like it's been
How is this
undone.
game?
Ivy going to be able to drop away.
How
Global
is he
Esports
sliding
no
and
closer to
shooting?
stepping foot inside of this A site.
Yeah, they're just getting cancelled before they can really build up enough momentum to scale into the site. The rotations of Nongshim and the responses that
What's
you're
the
seeing from
point
them
of
on
this
this
game
defense are
if you
just
just can
far too
slide and
clean
shoot
right
every
now.
time headshot?
30 seconds left.
Flash confirming that presence in heaven. Crystal is able to win out the fight versus
Nice.
X-Ross. Catches him
Nice.
on the lurk forward from Patman, and he gets two. Dami and Francis both going
Oh,
to be taken
thank
down.
God, now we wake up.
And what was looking like a very good hold for Nongshim Red Force has now been undone. Labored clear of the Prowler. Ivy needing to go pretty damn crazy in this one for the team if they want to win this out. Swing at the corner, nothing going to be spotted there. And I don't think he's really anticipating
Nice.
positions. He's not. There's the swing out. The Rays able to find a kill, and RB. now
How we
needing
got
to
this,
back
bro? I
away.
don't
It
know.
feels
Bro.
like at
Sometimes,
long last,
sometimes we
Global
do the
Esports able to find
most
themselves
hero
another
players in the
round win,
world,
2 away from
and then we
closing out
suck.
this map, but
And then again we do
I
hero
don't
players,
think
and
we're
then we
gonna see
suck.
Nongshim fall over in this one. They're going to continue to still fight tooth and nail.
Yeah, for sure. But that is kind of disappointing for Nongshim. Like, the round starts so well from them. Danby reads Harvey's TP in towards backside off the back of the Nightfall. It's a classic combo that we've seen work in the past. Just deafening the defense there with the Nightfall and then trying to find that cheeky TP timing. Danby finds the man advantage and he's kind of all over it with this opening pick. And from there, it felt like GE was dead in the water, but they just creep up inside of the defense's Viper Orb. Just balls of steel to try walk through that. And unfortunately,
Timeout.
Nongshim doesn't have
Wait, how many
clean
timeouts,
enough
bro?
crossfire. They're not switched on enough to stop GE just walking out of A-ramp try and just winning all of their duels. Which is something you've seen GE do.
Is
on
this
map in the
qualifier
past.
happening
Like,
on
I
new
remember
neon
they
patch or old?
played
I think
that
it's
game in
old.
Pacific against Secret where they basically dry walked A like 7 rounds in a
fighting.com?
row and just won
Bro,
the round
how
every
do I
time.
pin
It's clearly
this?
something that they've been quite good at in the past against,
1 second.
to be fair, like a much slower comp, a much more defensive kind of comp than Nongshim's, faster, fluid double duelist comp. But still, I mean, it is an effective approach when you've got players on GE that are so good at intuitively reading the game and taking liberties when needed, especially when you've already dug yourself into a deficit, losing Harvey straight away in that round.
Yep.
Well, the final timeout call now.
Are you from Vietnam? No.
Everything that I had previously been talking about for Nongshim,
I'm from
unfortunately,
India.
has kind of been undone. Their wealth of ultimates now.
How are you doing,
very
bro?
much
Hey, what's
playing.
up, Akant Plays? What's
Still
up?
do
Welcome to the
have
stream, bro.
plenty of money
Sam, thank you for
to continue
subscribing. Patrick,
buying
thank you for
and
subscribing.
Gumby
Subscribing. Sunshine for
changing
3
things
months.
up is gonna be bringing it
Woohoo!
over
My
in
haters
potential.
giving me
He's
money,
flipping
bro.
around, he's considering it. See what he does end up landing on, but it's pretty few and far in between when we see him go for the op. But the times that come to mind,
Gotta give me
he's
G
pretty good
bundle.
with it.
I don't have it.
I mean, it's just one of those things that's part of the identity crisis for Nongshim. Really, a lot of teams post the Yoru meta.
Thank you,
struggling
Yo,
to
Roo,
figure
for
out who
subscribing.
on the team wants to
Mwah.
up. In DFM, plenty of teams
Fiki Gary.
have that same kind of question and issue.
Fiki fired it, bro.
Happen, a little bit of pressure
Oi,
onto Ivy.
oi!
Big his way into full rotation back across here from X-Ross once again, trying to feel things out with the boom ball.
Spam down a bit, has to just cut back over to the A side, join.
Why do people hate you, Gary? I don't know.
Francis get those
Ask
hits through,
Sanchit
so will be pushed
or
back up to
Rishabh.
full HP, but loses out on the armor.
Rishabh? No.
It's like both teams trying to feel each other
Sanchit
out, but
and
look at this
Rachit.
mid-round push.
No,
Not only the
what? I forgot the
Trailblazer
names.
in towards A main, but Danby's
In
just trying to
Raglan.
walk down.
Woo! Oh no.
He might be able to find a massive catch. Oh, there's the first. He's going to be ready. No, doesn't even stick around, but now has that second player position confirmed at Ramen. Meanwhile, for Autumn, he's just storming his way into heaven, just stomping around, trying to really sell anything that he possibly can, but he's just going to be sniped right out of the sky. Ivy just looks up, finds the kill.
What are they doing?
Just a rough timing for GE overall. Now they, again, are going to have to try to contact A and scramble their way back into the round.
Short. Last pack try to offset, won't even be necessary. Hobby just finds a headshot on Ivy, swings the corner to Zeudoton, and Francis now does get eliminated. So into a 3v3. Relay Bolt going to be connecting the Pain Shells. Not quite there, though, to be able to take down the Planter. So in play, Crystal looking to make this unassailable, and Domby, yep, will immediately just get taken down. Spams him out. Meanwhile, RB, I mean, he's just frantically fishing, but I don't know why Zeudoton is actually pushing forward. He's just giving them an opportunity to get back into this one. Now a 2v2. Ross maybe able to find a timing. Pushes in, finds Javi, taps the defuse. Crystal now pushing out. Is able to find RB. So the Viper position going to be known, but X-Ross getting decayed. Lower and lower. A tuck into the corner. Crystal, he should have the round in hand. Drops the pin. Snaps in.
How did we win this?
And that is going to be another clutch going his way as Global Esports.
Say we win the stupidest rounds, bro.
I mean, it's just
we win the
illegal
stupidest
to again
rounds,
let GE just try walk into A. Like the round starts so well, you drop the spike outside of B. GE very clearly had a
then
plan
Udo
in this
does that.
round that got disrupted heavily by Nongshim, and Nongshim just continues to do so well when the game is active. You know, in the early to mid round, when they're running around the map, when they're making fast decisions, they're able to find the picks. But when things slow down, they're just letting GE walk into A completely dry with no like reactions, no crossfire, get those picks, and then put the pit up and win a 3-on-5 that, you know, Nongshim, it's almost illegal for them to lose given how well this defense has been going. Another nice pick to open things up here for Francis.
That's a critical player down. As Autumn is considering pushing, he's got a couple players alongside him, but does have that hop in hand.
What is happening?
X-Ross able to find one. Downby with the hop. Is able to find Patman. Zeudoton trades one back, but now finds himself completely alone. Paint shell out towards that garage side. Gets spotted. Baits out one of the shots. Swings onto the rafters. He's able to clean up a kill onto RB. One more. He has a showstopper.
What?
Swing out.
There it is.
Showstopper is now online. Spike needing to be recovered, but he's going to repivot. No, faking some noise in the mid. Giving Francis some pause.
No, he's
going to get a read.
What up,
Like,
What up, you? What up,
Timing gonna be
you?
missed for the moment, but should be able to find him here. And yeah, Francis will have it served up to him. So kill is found. The map not yet over, but that one was dangerously close.
I feel like so many of these rounds are, even if they start well for Nongshim, GE is just always fighting in these mid-rounds, causing so many problems. These individual players just in phenomenal form right now. Able to fight their way out of some pretty cooked situations, and now in a, you know, not so great position economically. Do have the showstopper to be working with. Only one more round needed to get this game done here for GE. It's a game that I feel like they've been front-running for the majority of it. Nongshim have had some serious momentum on this defensive side, but they need to defend yet another slower A hit from GE.
Spoombot out for now. That showstopper still in the back pocket. Dialed in on the angle, but okay, we'll just be a corner check into the relay bolt forward.
No,
Domby.
ult, by the way. Don't lead! Don't lead! Don't lead!
Going to be eliminated. That's that showstopper now out of question. As Ivy will come away with two. Slide in, Domby. Looks to try to close the gap to get that judge into play. Won't be really necessary.
Batman can get this.
Batman will be able to collect himself a gun. Swaps over it, grabs the Vandal, still has the spike in hand. Tap of the rope. He's just trying to play with information. Get these rotations to go through from Nongshim so they can open up the site.
Look, 2 off the Nightfall as well could help him kind of narrow down the odds. If he ends up in a 1v1, is able to catch one of these players on the rotation. Orb is there, but I don't think he wants to make the sound cue. Just creep out onto that
I
A
can't
side.
watch this,
Gabby
guys. I
giving
can't
him all
watch
the
this.
space in the
I
world.
can't watch
Both
this.
of these Nongshim players just playing one and dones, not wanting to take any risks and give Patman
30 seconds
any
left.
opportunities here because he's more than capable of winning this clutch.
Don't tell me this Neon is going to run like...
Spike now in play. Domby making plenty of noise. Going to eat a little bit of damage on that jump peak. Paranoia. Goes into the floor, though. Is unable to find it. And Patman, he plants his
Fuck
feet.
this
but RB's
agent,
got the
bro.
spam
This
through the
agent,
map.
bro. Bro,
able to take him down, and Nongshim
I'm starting to hate
doing
NS,
the rally
bro.
back into this. One more to go to give us our first overtime, at least on the broadcast. Obviously, there's been plenty in the other qualifying matches, but somehow we didn't manage to get one yesterday.
Yeah, even though we got all 5, I thought it was going to be a quick day at the office yesterday. Credit to Gen G for keeping things interesting. Who are still alive in this qualifier. It's the other qualifying match, but there will be a third in this qualifier and 4th overall to come through the lowers as well. Last chance for GE to close this in regulation. They've got some good ults to do it with. You mentioned that it didn't burn the showstopper in the last. They're going to hold it in here. Combo potentially here with the Nightfall. Dambi to take first contact towards A main here. Head to head with Autumn.
Swarming his way forward, trying to clear out these angles on ramp, but now it's going to be the pop flash in. He gets a full connection on him, just going to be updrafted to try to play evasively, but Ivy cleans up the kill, and that is him completely alone and isolated. Paint Shell going to be sent out. Showstopper goes over towards stairs, but Xros, he's already slipped the net. Gets himself out towards safety. Dambi, I mean, he's just too much distance, not enough shells, will end up dying. So 1 for 1 as the dust starts to settle. Esports a little bit more, but Yutan is unable to find Ivy. Snakebite now down at Patman's feet. He's trying to fight his way forward all across that one. Will be able to do so. Couple shots out from that Raptors. Turning to the side though, and Francis making some noise. Patman will get caught, working his way out into the open. Xros able to find him. Casual as he drags across, taking down Javi. We're still now in a 1v2. To try to clutch it up, but he cannot. Xros will be able to find a 3K, and that's going to be us finding ourselves going into overtime.
Actually, Binks Jinx kiya.
Slowly but surely it was going to happen. Either Nongshim was going to win this map, or they were going to claw their way into OT. I was getting nervous for a second, especially from Dambi there. Sliding his way up through ropes in a man advantage situation and just emptying what was left in his judge just to die. Thought we were going to end up in another one of these weird, like, XVX mid-round situations where GE would find their way to win it. Been so good in some of those situations so far here on Split. But we will have our first OT, at least at the Pacific Qual here.
10-4 to 12-12, yeah. Unlucky,
there was
bro.
an OT for Nongshim against T1
There are
earlier.
few things did not happen
Nongshim
according
at
to
least a
plan.
little bit more familiar with them.
Let's be
This part
positive
so
again.
far.
Yeah, we are positive, bro. Don't worry.
The Gens, one of the
Positivity is the
previous
best
Gen G seasons
negativity.
all had, I think 2 overtimes. But that is a rough start. As Autumn going to fall off the rip. Javi, however, on the peek in, finds Francis, and Dambi's going to be taken out off screen as well. Kill found by Yutan. As C's not quite going to be getting the grab on Ivy, and Patman not looking to overcommit. We'll just allow him to back away. Global Esports overall have to be very happy with the map control that they've
Nice
established
clearance,
early.
though.
Very much an approach towards the extremities early on here for Nongshim. So they've lost players over towards ramp. Ivy will forfeit that A control. Xros and RB in tandem looking to try to walk out B and waiting for a mistake. A little bit of chip damage there for Harvey, who keeps himself alive with the shrouded step, and Crystal will be there to back him.
Fake of the TV.
Smoker!
Javi jump peeking, sets up the smoke, still has that paranoia, doesn't send it yet though, and Xros, well, he's got vision, he's able to find a kill, so Crystal gonna be struck down, but Javi quickly trades it back. The Rays now eliminated. Player advantage still gonna be established, and Ivy doesn't look down. He doesn't get the catch. And that's gonna give them a little bit of false info unless he does check this little pocket at the bottom of rope, but for now, Javi is completely unscouted.
Huh? Bro, you should know by now.
Last enemy remaining.
Can he find him to swing in? Well, now he knows. He gets the back.
Wait, what?
And Ivy just get the final one.
Wait, they
Massive
cleared
rescue
every
using
spot.
Autumn nice and early. Global Esports.
Wait, didn't they clear every
closes
spot?
out 14 to 12.
This the only place he can
Even
be
as we
is
head into
below.
OT here. It's continuing the front run this game has split.
Oh,
Another
fuck, so
chance
lucky.
to close it that they weren't able
So
to
lucky,
take
bro.
advantage of in regulation. Round that starts reasonably well for them. I thought that Xros, after finding a cheeky timing out of B main and Ivy up middle.
No,
there's a
he
chance that
picked from
Nongshim could have
main. He
slipped
picked
their
from
way
main
back
behind
into that
to
round,
the
but
box.
Won't be the case.
Then
Now, you see a faster approach from GE towards B main yet again. RB, who has had a rougher game at the office here, will once again be pressured as the rest of Nongshim push straight down middle.
Nothing going to be seen there. But
Grenade,
shots out from
nade?
Ram inside,
Bro, what
so
the
this
fuck?
Layer in that paint show.
this is one mid. Give them mid, bro.
Ultimately, that mid space going to have to be given up. Global Esports now can re-clear.
I think Nongshim's going to re-clear B main here.
Oh.
Being very active and fluid
He's
with
going
the
to get healed.
rotations. Ivy pushed
You
away
should,
from
you should
Roses,
call
so
by now.
Billbox
He's
trying
going
spot
to get
anything out
healed.
here.
Tuck into the corner though. Autumn.
Yo!
Time
You
out.
stupid dumbass,
He
Javi!
doesn't just counter swing.
No, Javi.
TP's out the safety, not realizing that they're just on the line. Had he just swung out from behind the box, he would have had 2 players dead. That is a critical misstep, and Crystal is unable to find the punish now. Peek out from Yuditon though, and it's a very good shutdown. Gets rid of the overdrive. Yuditon on entry at the site, and
Bro,
falling
so,
RB cleans up
so
2. And
fuck all,
boy.
bro. What are you
How
doing?
is the eye
You hear him
absolutely
sliding.
himself, as he could have just single-handedly
He's shooting
won
your
this
teammate
round
for so
to
long, and then
won
you're
the map for
TPing?
Global.
30
Instead,
seconds
they're
left.
going to have a reset, barring a massive clutch from Batman.
Definitely possible. Jiggles coming back and forth here for Nongshim, giving him a lot of respect. I mean, he's earned it at this point, but they don't even need to swing together. Xross has got
So
it done.
dumb.
Huge resurgence
He's-
of form on the Rays, given the very poor start for him.
Sides.
Nongshim forced us into another OT here. Even the first match.
That fellow's
really
shooting
going
2,000
against him, so I
bullets
think
on
we're in for a
Autumn.
long day at the
And
office
he's
to decide,
tipping there.
Another one of these qualification spots over into Paris.
No, absolutely. If every map is going to be played like this, then, well, I might as well just say goodnight to my wife right now, because I won't be seeing her for the rest of the evening. But what a round to find there. What a critical misstep from Global Esports.
Guys, it's a best of 5. It's
See,
okay,
the
bro.
defender side has been favoring both of these teams. It feels like whoever really comes up with a win on the attacker side is likely just going to be good for it. Let's see if that can be Nongshim here and now. It's Yuditon sending out that paint shell, but already Dambi has worked himself forward into the site. Will get traded out. Yuditon blinded up, however, under some pressure, and Ivy
Bro,
will
my
be able to find
team,
two.
my
Both duelists
team
now
is,
eliminated
my
for
team
Global
is
Esports.
cracked. My team is cracked. Not in aim.
Trading one
Cracked
back.
in the
Francis down
fucking
to 8.
brain.
Unhealable damage, obviously. Could be a quick transition back into
Stupid noobs!
Crystal going to be found at elbow. And this could be the beginning of the end for Global Esports here on this map. They're not gonna be
Go
able to
next,
find
bro. I don't want to
attacker
watch this
side win
match.
of their
Go
own.
next. Go
Bobby
next.
now
I don't want to
able
watch
to
this
do it
match.
all. TP's down to the open.
next, go next.
Ivy's not watching for it. Doesn't push the smoke.
Go
Now
next,
will
go
do
next,
so.
bro. I don't want to watch this match.
Can't
Go
have
next.
the shots alive.
Dumbasses.
Big round from Ivy and a
The
massive
throwing!
round win for Nongshim.
Switching sides.
Yeah, especially given how they started this game as split, which was, it felt like a lot of the time just getting shut over towards, shut out rather, over
Fucking
towards the
cancel-
A side
bro,
of the map. This
bro,
time they find
remove-
a lot
sa-
more
if we do not
success.
qualify,
This
remove
makes it
salary,
a lot
bro.
more annoying for Global Esports to deal
They're
with.
throwing.
Big 3K from Ivy, who started
seems
this
like they
map
don't want to
quite
qualify.
poorly. He's also recovered. In fact, both him and Xross.
Remember
Big,
when
big
Xros was
recovery
0,
in
6, and
performance.
0?
What's that? I think it was 0 and 6 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was 0, 6, and 0. He is now, he's dropped 26 kills. It's been a very big turnaround. As
New map,
Crystal
new map.
going to be found off the rip, and this is looking damn
map,
good
next
for
map!
Nongshim to close this out and steal this map away. I mean, it was 6-1 as well at one point. With
Legit.
Nongshim struggling to find any round wins.
I feel like they got a point to prove with Crystal though, but Patman could be a massive difference maker here. Oh, Francis caught. Mid was dirty. I think he thought that it was locked down on that info line from male side on RB. Now Patman looking to catch some more kills on the rotation. That's a big one onto Xross to give GE the man advantage. What a lifeline found.
That's just monstrous. A player advance. Spike now being brought forward. Patman finds himself another. Nightfall out towards the defender spawn. Gets a grab on one, and RB has Patman picks up an ace.
Wait.
To
What?
tie it 14-14. It's far from over.
Insane.
I'm sorry for saying that Nongshim was going to be
Insane.
favored.
Batman is like,
Doesn't
my
matter.
team is
Patman
dumb as hell.
He found the key.
Here, I'll do it
Put
for
on a
us.
mask, and he just
What?
carried them to an attacker side win in OT.
Bro, I mean, if there's anything Nongshim have shown, it's that when they're at advantage, when they're at an advantage, they're excellent at losing the rounds.
That is one man army. Yeah, what's up,
They've
Spiro?
got so
Yeah,
many
bro.
mad advantages,
Yeah.
bro.
Get
I
Batman
mean,
is getting
that
back. Come on, let's go, let's go.
excellence, from Patman in the case of timing.
Fine. I'll do
The
it
ops out on the attacking side.
That's what he
RB
said,
will
brother.
be the one to wield it as Nongshim creep their way into
Thanos.
B-main. Little bit of pressure on the lurk. It's a lean towards that outside. Once again, pressure on Harvey, but he responds in kind.
They're able to find that
Smoke,
one.
smoke
Paint
it.
shell thinking that he's back sight.
How easy it is.
Won't be able
Smoke
to
it.
find
Yeah,
him.
thank you.
Paranoia is still in the back
Don't,
pocket
don't,
as
don't,
well.
don't.
As it'll just be a couple
You're
pot
you're
shots here.
Vandal.
RB trying
You're
to
Vandal. Don't,
play
don't,
over top the
don't,
smoke, see if he can get a peak angle. Meanwhile, Ivy.
don't. Why?
Wind out of
You
all
have
in.
angles.
Francis able to find Yuditon at vents.
You stupid dumbasses! You have angles, you have
Outside of the map.
advantages!
This is again another messy round. Francis bringing the heel over to RB, and Patman has found yet
One
another
follow's
ludicrous
looking.
timing
One
into
follow
spawn
got the
here.
backstab.
What a
Why you
mess.
need to pick? Why you need to pick?
He's all hell, but Chris is just facing forward. That op is still there. Kill is found, and now Patman again is going to have to go nuclear, but look at Francis. He's reading this incredibly well, and they will be able to deny him the heroics this time out. It is all on the shoulders of Autumn. Trying to get a 4K.
Bro,
Feels
these
like
guys are
apparently
throwing-
Now, we're just winning attackers.
Fucking idiots!
No more defender side wins. It's all just attackers win now. We're just swapping it up. As Autumn will be scouted, the Seekers completely undoing any potential flank that he could find.
Planted.
Unfortunate. That's Ross. A little bit of a miss push into spawn. Just going to give Autumn a little bit of a freebie. That's one for Australia. We'll take it. Thanks, mate.
But yeah, tries to fake back into heaven.
What is your win
Trailblazer
con, you
spot
dumbass?
out.
Thank you.
Pull away. Selwyn now online.
What is your
Okay,
win con?
Francis
You have
will
advantage,
be
you
able
have
to
smoke, you
counter
have
swing
your
in.
side.
And he got that
One
kill.
floor is
Tailwind's
lurking, one
over
takes
to
one knows
safety, then
fucking
suddenly he's
backstab.
feeling like he's
You're
got it done,
peeking,
but
man.
Not to be. It will just be.
Again,
Goes out here
what-
from
what
Nongshim.
is this?
A rare pickup on the operator for RB, but given his history, given, you know, him being a former duelist player, you know he's going to be good with it.
Yeah, 100%. I think they must have heard Patman sprinting through spawn side there. The two players at bottom middle, like Francis was so locked in on that. You had the wrap back through Ramen. Seemed like they were very well aware of the timing that he was going for. Once again, a map point here for Nongshim in overtime.
If they play like
They
this in
can
Masters, bro,
close it
I'm
on
going
the
to
defense.
fucking slap everybody, bro.
GE, a slower
I don't even
round,
care.
2-2-1 as they
I'm going to
tentatively
slap.
main control,
I
put
don't
some
know. I'm going to
pressure
slap
on
random
RB
people
yet
also.
again. Ivy to hold middle will drop the snake bite to try to slow GE down. Boombot to once again to field this one out. Progression smoke to deny information. As Patman looking to apply some pressure with the Prowler.
Oh no.
Autumn considering going forward. Does get the paranoia out, so that for a quick little cloudburst overall. Pretty big trail. Meanwhile, Tommy with the walk down into mid, and it's going to be a massive crunch and a massive fight, and one that Nongshim do barely manage to walk away with the advantage. But Tommy down to 9 health.
Bro, I swear if we lose this,
gonna be limp.
I swear if we lose
Still
this
out.
map, nah.
Flanking
Bro,
his way
reduce
through.
everyone's
I don't
salary.
know if Nongshim are going to have much of a consideration for this. Domby looking for it, so does have a decent enough read, but Crystal not even needing the headshot will be able to find it all the same. Gets himself a second, and now suddenly it is all on the shoulders of X-Ross. Tucked away here in mid, finds the first.
Why are you picking?
Set, and X-Ross will be able to align it.
Wait!
Crunches it out
Go
to
together!
make it a 16-14
Jumping
score
out!
line.
Wait, you have to jump
winning on Global Esports' opening map pick.
In such scrappy fashion as well. At one point, down 10-4. Like, so many of their players just had a rough starting to this game. But what a glorious finish as well. Like, as soon as you saw that satchel sailing through the air, I was like, yeah, he's done it. Like, that is the most goated satchel I've seen. I think Crystal knew he was cooked there, despite some heroics from him. He did slow down a little bit towards the end of that. And a much more kind of even scoreline from everybody. Everyone chipping in a little bit. Got 7 first bloods in there from X-Ross. Francis, another good game here, moving over back onto that Enit role. You've seen him play the Sova, this time on the Flash Enit of the Sky. So Nongshim able to win a scrappy game in OT, and this is definitely feeling like the GE versus Nongshim that we saw over in Pacific as well. Both of these teams bringing some good individual level. There's some messy rounds, but it's bloody
Daddy,
entertaining
I think
stuff.
if you
and we could
don't
have
tilt,
5
we
maps of it.
win.
Yeah, we really could. I mean, for Nongshim...
Are you watching the same game I'm
I think
watching?
a big glow up. Obviously, this split, we were really concerned. I think that if we were going to see the Yoru again, this would have been an absolute wash. But to be able to rally back after a 1-6 start to this map, push it into overtime, and then win it, I think that that is a big boon. And I think that, you know, Francis back on the Sky, looking pretty damn good. He was finding that impact. He was
Gary's sending
a
negative energy to them. Fuck them. Piece of shit throws.
A very good sign for Nongshim Red Force. So maybe the tide's shifting a bit global now. The ones that are going to have to try to reply as we get ready to go over to Pearl. But yeah, it suddenly feels like this is anyone's series.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think Pearl should be an interesting one. Both of these teams have had a pretty good run and a pretty good record on it. So I think Nongshim, in classic Nongshim fashion, saying, we don't care what you're good at. We're going to do what we're good at, and we're going to beat you in the series doing it. So I think, especially now that they've picked up their opponent's map, pick on a map they've struggled on in the regular season, and if they're able to go ahead and pick up Pearl as well, playing into a strong run of form from GE, then I think they're going to be pretty good for a qualification spot here in this series.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to just wait and see what happens. Pearl going to be coming up next. I think that Nongshim, of course, they're going to be feeling right at home there. We'll have to see what Global Esports has up their sleeve, because clearly they are willing to continue to shift around these compositions as we basically come to expect from them. But we'll find out after, I believe, a quick little break here. So we'll go ahead, throw it over to that, and then we'll come back and see if Nongshim can continue to rack up the wins.
At Shri Gupta 8898 donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. My team loves choking old habit.
This whole team chokes on my fucking nut. Oh, I'm so tilted. I'm going to mute myself. Fucking. What's up, guys? Bro, after the freaking shut the fuck up. Calm down, Gary. Primi को sign करो ना, please. तेरा पास जी जर्सी है, तेरे पास जी टी शर्ट है, तेरा पास जी बंडल है. है क्या नहीं? Where was who said that, by the way? Who said that? Raven, I want an answer. Don't worry, guys. All is well. Don't worry, guys. All is well. Either heart either left. I was about to say something. I don't know if you can say it. हाथ में लेफ्ट में इधर ढको और बोलो गांड मार. Okay. ब्रो विन था, ब्रो विन. हमारा विन कौन किया था? हाइड हाइड. We are defenders. Hide, hide. We are defenders. Hide, hide. You goddamn it, fucking hide. Okay, anyways, guys, listen to me, guys. Whoever's here remaining, listen to me. It is okay. It is freaking okay. Shit happens in life. We move on. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. It is okay. Bro, these guys, it's not about first thing. Listen to me. Even though we threw, yes, we threw. That is a throw. No one's going to deny it. But don't blame the team. It's okay. It is okay. Don't blame the team. Team coordination nahi hai, ye nahi hai, wo nahi hai. Don't become coaches, please. हमारा no. Internet coach नहीं चाहिए. Don't tell them. चूतिया throw गया. सीधा. Don't go and say oh player yeah. Don't go say anything like that. It is okay. These guys are having fun. Let them have fun. I think that throw was because they had fun. They were having fun. They were like, jeetega, aisa baat ke, and they couldn't come back from that. It's okay. Happens. It's okay. Is it possible to bring Premi into the team? I think he has a good contract. I don't think FS will let him go, right? Gary Bhai, will you, Rushi sir, Emi Bhai and Vatsal Bhai be going to London? We are waiting for our visa, brother. You are waiting for our visa. Destroyer. We shall not. Bro? What happened 10 minutes ago happened 10 minutes ago. Let's keep it 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Mr. Red Devil. Good Sunday entertainment. Gary, thank you. No problem. Bro. No matter
donated
what.
40 rupees through Super Chat. Good Sunday entertainment, Gary. Thank you.
No matter what, win or learn, it's no matter what, no problem. Go next. Let's have some fun. We got good Valorant. We went OT, right? We enjoyed. Did we enjoy or no? Did we guys we enjoyed or no? That's all it is. That's all it is. It's okay, bro. This is EWC, bro. It's okay. This doesn't give points. This doesn't give points to champs, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Let's learn to laugh, have fun. Like the players, let's laugh and have fun, bro. It's okay. When they throw in stage 2, that time we will stand outside their house. बाहर निकल साले parking पे मिल. ऐसा बोलूंगा. ठीक है? For now, it's only EWC, bro. Chill. It's okay. It's okay. No problem. Yeah, stage 2 I'll be outside the house, bro. सबको निकाल इधर बाहर. Your ancestors, your family, सबको निकाल इधर बाहर. निकल. बाहर निकल. Just kidding. I do not spread hate. I'm just hate. Match start? Yes. Just started.
It was like 0-10 start, and then he just started playing Hungry Hippos anti-eco. It's a story for another time, though. Big fight over B Long on this pistol.
Yeah, immediately. What's happening over the exit there?
हम खेल रहे अभी.
Find that opening ball over to the side, and Ivy forces to position. Ball in, and Dumby, he's trying to reopen this space, but there's just too many forces of Global Esports. Meanwhile, take a look at the map. Francis is
Oh, no.
sliding his way all the way up long. He's gone through the street, and he cannot connect the shots.
It seems like bro never played at 70 FPS before. 70 ping before.
Cannot find the kill, and RB now
Hey!
finding his way
Hey!
out of a very rough position as they will go jumping forward.
my
They're running out of
God,
ammo
bro.
on both sides, but Autumn can get the reload a
my
little bit
God.
faster, gets the kill. One player dead. Global Esports, another pistol win.
I feel like he had one of those theater knives, dude. You know, like he's just
Imagine
trying to
if we
go
qualify
for
for
it, and it's just- the
EWC
blade
and
just
chance to.
immediately retracted,
This
he's
year
got
we
his
would
head taken
become
off.
we would
Unfortunate.
become legendary. We
Some
officially
potential there, but
will be the
overall
top
felt
10
like
teams in the
Nongshim
world.
Definitely getting caught by that. Just
Yep.
raw aggression from GE. 4-man shove. Straight up B long.
One
got
can
in their
imagine.
Face, dropped the spike, and from there it was just cursed. Francis now doing his best Danby cosplay. He is on the neon, so he has permission to spend as much money as he wants, as long as he buys himself a shotgun. All is well in the world.
That one out,
Hey!
pushing forward.
Who is this guy? Keep on running.
There's
Yo!
going to be suffered here. He's going across the nanos. He's dead. He's absolutely dead. Francis is completely inted it all the way into back halls.
Okay.
Meanwhile, though, Danby and Ivy,
Bro,
two
what-
kills apiece.
what
so
am I
it's a pretty
watching?
decent trade-up. So the
What is
blood
this
sacrifice
game?
Received by the blood gods. They are happy
What is this?
as Autumn will be arriving here at Towers, able to find one, catches a glimpse of another. Rotating down, Patman quickly collecting the kill onto Danby. There's another spot out, the slide into the hip fire. You'd have thought eventually we'll clean up a kill onto X-Ross. And seems like they got a pretty strong idea where RB is at. And you
Bro,
thought it would
what
be
is this
to close it
game?
out. But very good damage dealt, considering how things had started in this round. I think that's still a decent result for Nongshim.
I mean,
Bro,
I just love
both the teams are trolling
Francis on
now.
the neon. It's just, it's great to see, you know, such a philanthropist helping out the community. He's always donating his life, throwing his life on the
Bro.
line to help the cause. Had nothing to do with the next couple of kills coming in. I mean, to be fair, the fast lane probably helped the rest of Nongshim to get into the site, but it's just hilarious to see him die to nanos. Regardless, damage was done.
What the hell is Vivian 14-0? There is no
They've
14-0.
had a poor start to Pearl here. They've already shown us over on Split that they can pick themselves straight back up and make it work. But overall, GE are guessing very well where Nongshim are headed and continue to stack the right side of the map.
Oh my god! What is that?
Look at this crunch here. It's going to be Autumn burning Francis to a crisp, but this time he'll get traded out. So a neon for a neon.
What is happening?
Damage out on Danby. Could heal himself back up, but Ivy now falling means that Global Esports
Bro,
one step closer to trying
bro,
to dispose
this-
the burden in their favor.
bro, this is at least this is enjoyable.
Start to a map for them, just like we had seen on Split.
Win or lose, this is enjoyable, bro.
To
Fuck
slow
it.
things down here. RB being left behind on the
But we
lurk.
lost
Plenty
first
of
match,
stars
yep.
to work with can offer some support to the boys if they should make their way in towards the other side. Harvey inside of the smoke. Multiple judges in play on this bonus here for GE. Might find his mark.
To dissipate, Ivy back away. Another quick glance to try
Okay,
and
run
see
off.
if he spots out RB.
Bring them down.
He has not, but for now, Global Esports continuing to lean the majority of their players towards this.
Look
east
at
side of
graphic,
Hobby,
it says
eventually gonna
G.
be able to flush RB out, and that
He
leaves
won
now
one.
just the two remaining players, X-Ross and Tomby, to try to make a go of this. to
How
stop the
did we
bonus
win
conversion
the
from
first
going
match? What the
through.
fuck?
Players from Global Esports still very disconnected away from
Bro,
the
even
site.
EWC is trolling, bro.
Say it, Autumn, the run it back is available.
I wonder if they invest it, you know, because of course you want to win the bonus and you want 100% this round. So it's really just a question of, you know, is this the greed that they talk about in the Bible from GE, holding on to the run it back and trying to win the bonus? No, they're going to try to 100% it.
Player
Wait,
standing.
what? Is random.
Alt works a treat. There's out Halls, gets plenty of information. Spot will see nothing either. Tomby just going to be forced away.
Well, right away
He's
home.
going to have to rotate out, try to hold on to this weapon.
Man,
This is
ran
going
away,
to be
bro.
a fantastic start once again for Global Esports, as they will move up 3-0.
We won. We lost first
I mean,
match.
the
फिर
judges
भी
are
win
just phenomenal in
क्यों
some of
दिख
these
रहा है?
positions.
Because
I love the
we
approach. Like,
are
honestly,
the
you throw a judge on double doors or back
champions,
halls and then you
my
play heavy
friend.
towards A main. It's a recipe for success on this defensive
We
side.
will
Pearl, you see it time and time again.
fighting till the end.
Nice util combo.
Dun, dun,
Talked a
dun.
lot lately just about how good double
Shot in the
duelist is on
face.
this map at fighting that A main choke, and again you see it this time from GE. Hot hands in combination with the relay bolt. Like, there's just no way you can break that. And the fade to follow it up as well. You have a seize if you need it. Like,
That's red
it's
bait. Gary
cursed,
so
man. Stars as well.
much that he
You have a
loses his
Gravwell or
head
something
today.
like that. Like, it's just a really
Joke's on you.
well-prepared bonus
I have
from
no
GE.
hair.
And now Nongshim is just kind of in a free fall on this attacking side.
I'll find you.
find that impact sooner rather than later. Javi's going to be the one posted up top here.
Why you are also
Ivy
good at scouting
will be able to
players? Yeah,
displace him.
we are
Gets
good
a
at scouting
little bit of
players,
damage through,
but the
not
players are
gonna
not
find an
getting
elimination
caught.
yet.
Oh my god.
Javi's
3,
considering a
2,
repeat
1.
though.
Huh?
Instead, curveball out, and that's going to have to be the rendezvous taken. So we'll get himself safely back into club. Meanwhile, Francis, once again, just going to be disrespecting this KJU till. Doesn't take nearly as much damage. Himself forward
So
towards
that's
that
how they
stair
want to play
side.
it.
Dobby self-flashing a little bit. We'll set up the blaze wall. Lock off the players at dugout. Volley over the flowers. Haunt going to be cleared. Spamming through, trying to find anything that he possibly can. But
Both teams are
Mike
just
is still in hand, and that's going to be the
praying
call to
and
pivot.
praying.
However, still able to find Ivy.
Are they falling back?
And all of this rotation is going to be heard. Oh, but Javi whipping that first shot, turns back in,
My
is able to
God,
find one,
fuck
looks
this
for the
agent,
second,
bro.
can't manage to find it, but gets an immense amount of damage in. Look at the HP bars of Nongshim.
It's so hard to kill people in this ping, bro.
Basically nothing to really try to work with here as Yutan slips through off that fast lane. It's going to be Crystal with a quick peek out from tower, though, finding the kill. Francis, I mean, position, if he peeks, the turret will kill him.
Nice
Yutan. So 4-0, 4 players surviving. Global Esports looking alive and well.
Yeah, I mean, they're just all over Nongshim right now. You can see Nongshim never quite comfortable.
Why no face cam of
quite
players?
tentative of whether
Why
GE
do you
would
want
have gone
face
for
cam
the
of
flood
players?
over
They're
there
all sitting
towards
home
A main.
naked.
Did try to
You
mix
saw
things up,
Boasters
but when
post?
Ivy gets
They're all
caught
sitting home
and Harvey
naked.
gets away with murder on double doors, like only 30 HP, by the way, and he's still able to almost take 2
Achilles is
players
a
with him.
fucking G hater, bro.
Something
What
is
did he
just
say?
not clicking
Bro,
right
I
now
swear
for
to God.
Nongshim, despite
Bro,
their fantastic record.
I swear to God, I'm not listening to anything they're saying. I'm trying to read the chat, trying to formulate what to say in my head of how to control myself from abusing these players. I'm not hearing anything of this what these casters are saying. So you guys need to give me context.
So we'll see what Nongshim do come up with, because they did try to buy quite
Bro,
heavily
guys,
into that
Batman
last
round
round
was
with
which
the,
round?
the
I think
loss
it was
bonus
13.
that they did earn for themselves. I think this one is
I
going to
don't
be
know, bro.
another
13,
kind of
14, I
vintage
guess, I'm not
Nongshim
sure.
buy, where it's probably just going to be sheriffs around a shotgun pulled up by Francis and see whether you can cobble together something. But they've got a pretty long road back into this game. You could just see
It's- I think it was overtime.
GE's built up early on this defensive side. And
12,
this is kind of what I was saying.
I don't know.
Like,
It was
you can pick
somewhere in
well into
overtime.
GE,
You can
but
search overtime match
this has
the
been
rounds.
quite a strong
you'll know.
map for them, and I feel like, especially with the first map,
Yeah, just enjoy the
bro.
don't listen to casters. Enjoy the match. Fuck it. Listen to me.
They keep their heads
My
screwed on tight and
words.
they don't get
Welcome
too
to
tilted that they kind of let that map get
98.5
away from them.
where we have Gabby, the speaker. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that Nongshim would have had a lot of wind in their sails after closing out that overtime, but maybe it exhausted them instead. Global Esports are looking very well rested.
Nyokin is Jesse Vash of
Very
G.
in tune
The
with the
fuck?
current state of affairs here. Javi going to be playing top screen. Ready for the counter swing to come in, and Ivy not going to be able to escape this time. Will just be an early punish. And that is
Okay,
rough
that-
to see
that
off the
was-
back of a timeout call. Meanwhile,
Can't do that voice.
now the
Woo.
pivot coming in, wanting to try to go for that 3-1 split into the B site. Instead, Nongshim going to find themselves rotating in towards the
Bro,
A
don't stream, dude. We
now
lose
set up
because
for
of you.
some of the early alert. As Francis will just be piling over the top of that one, but Patman not going to be caught by the relay bolt, but he immediately finds a headshot. Francis now going to be taken down, curveball to no avail. Crystal will just blindly spam through that nebula, finds Dami to boot, and things continue to look very rough for Nongshim.
Spike down.
Just
A.
getting obliterated right
Greedy
now.
fucker.
RP at least able to take one with him, but Crystal is going to close it out 5-0.
By the way,
for
where's the
GE.
riot gun buddy you promised
Not
me?
only are they
In my
winning kind of
pants.
these
You
early
want
round
it? Come take
exchanges
it.
if you're getting a head-on collision inside of A main or something like that, but these killjoy setups have been phenomenal. Ivy loses his life towards B main. And then you see the rest of Nongshim trying to exec into a site where you could see a really, really nice setup with a star on the right side of the site. GE's playing around that quite well. You've got multiple nanos making Nongshim's life incredibly uncomfortable trying to
streamer.
come in on the entry. And this is just a
You
case
can
of...
find that root in my
I mean,
pants as well.
similarly,
Come.
yes, they do change things up, but the patterns are well established for Nongshim with the way they play this map. Ivy's getting kind of isolated on that chamber lurk towards B main multiple times. Once again, he's been forced back on the rendezvous just from the single prowler over there from Patman, who's wrestle control of A main. And in the meantime, the rest of GE has a big setup around middle. So we'll see if Nongshim do commit to B off the back of this prowler, not really seeing too much.
We are taking mid, but Deflo might pick in the wrong timing.
Triple
3,
push
2,
out
1,
mid,
picking.
Off screen, Ivy.
Oh, yes, and
jiggling
up.
on that angle, but a couple warning shots, and now the relay bolt. They're looking for the kill, and they will be able to find it. Autumn going to be taking him down. Again, finding that early punish onto the
Why are you
chamber.
jumping, you fool?
While attack getting ready to come through.
Oh, no.
Spike in hand, working its way forward onto the site. Navi just going to be taking back.
Ow.
The Nightfall does come in, but Francis swinging the corner.
Wait, what?
Able to find one, but this time,
How does it feel, bro?
slides in,
How does
finds
it
that
feel
building
sliding?
supply, And Global
Weird.
Esports continue to have a chokehold. Now just RB once again. Last
And
one.
how does it
Spike
feel
getting
sliding,
ready
bro?
because
Huh?
I think Francis picked it up.
How does it
and
feel,
ushered it
bro?
to the back of halls.
Hey, look, he had a job to do, all right? The spike is irrelevant. He's really trying to just send it in there. Ivy, I mean, the Prowler forced out the rendezvous from him earlier on in that round. Only the singular Prowler from the Fade and not too much pressure outside of that. You often see Chambers kind of try to take that ballsy approach of not shooting the Prowler and try to wait for someone
Gary,
to
you
peek behind
promised
it.
me G
Unfortunately,
bundle
in this case,
3,000
he
years
ends up
ago.
losing his life towards top middle because he has no
Get
respect
scam,
plan
fool.
when he gets caught by the relay bolt and the
Get
neon running at
scam,
him.
fool.
Woes continue here for Nongshim, who at least have some ults to work with heading into this next round, but so do GE, and they're great for the retake. If we even end up in that
Yeah,
situation,
Gary,
I feel like
do
Nongshim
you
haven't
get
even
the
getting into
deja
post
vu?
plants, man. They're just getting battered.
Deja vu.
No, I don't
Deja
know
vu.
if they've actually really gotten the spike planted at all. And Ivy, I don't think he's had a kill yet.
What's
either.
that sound, bro?
This is continuing to be rough. I mean, this is unfortunately just kind of the role that you have when you're playing the chamber. You need to be the one that's applying the pressure on this.
Why
specific
this rich
map.
people
You
so
want to be
rude?
Good for these fights.
Who's rich?
But every twist and turn, he's just getting shut down. Given the
Ah,
economic
Tom.
disadvantages that are going to be expounded upon.
My name?
you
My
just have no way
name?
of trying to get
My name, Jeff?
an op online.
Fuck
from
you,
the
piece of
attacker side.
shit.
Don't be trying to find the timing, but we'll just get found by
Keep
Crystal.
jumping. What a
Kill
freaking
comes through.
useless agent, bro.
And
Delete
Nongshim
this
once again
agent and
have
from
the
this
door slammed in their faces.
game. Yo, look at this Udo now.
The best,
How does
hold
it
on
feel,
inside
bro?
A-Main here, but
How does it
just
feel?
feels so unfair. Full confidence from GE, just running at players with mere
Gary,
pistols
don't make
and no
nasty
shots
sounds.
being
I'm
connected.
watching on TV.
From Nongshim, another flawless round from GE,
Goodness
7-0. And I don't think they're going to be letting this strong start slip through their fingers like they did on Split.
One enemy remaining.
No, I do not think so either. This is a completely different look at the moment, and this is why you're going to be seeing that second timeout call having to be committed.
Gary, next vlog, can you
As
make
Tour de Force
Frost
is
and
available
Gang
for
speak
Ivy, so
Hindi? It'll be fun.
potential saving
Sure,
grace,
bro.
but, okay, I'm
Every
sure
time
we
I
do
try
have
to make them
the
speak
one
Hindi,
kill.
the only bad words
That
come
can be
from
said
them.
for
I don't even know who
players
taught them
Nongshim.
that.
Can't be said for X-Ross, who continues
You're married, by the way?
very rocky start, as it's only RB who's really been able to find anything more than the single kill.
I mean, because he's on the Astra, placing the stars, everyone's dead, and he's like, oh, I guess I get 1 or 2 exits. Like, but there's not any impact to be found there. He may as well have the same amount of kills as the rest of the boys. It's not really making too much of a
Chat,
difference.
somebody
Like, the
auto-generated
timeout in 7
quality
round, I mean, both
viewers in
timeouts
the
already
chat
burnt here for
are saying the
Nongshim's panic
streamers being
stations.
rude while discussing
This,
gameplay,
map
team
Pearl
performance,
is
and
burning down
ads
around
on YouTube. What?
I don't know.
Why
if
is
they're
ads
gonna
on
be able
YouTube coming,
to
bro?
Stop the spread at this point. At least they have some ults to play with. Might help them kind of simplify this attacking side gun round. And I think that was kind of the key, at least on Split, to break a little bit of a dry spell over there. I remember they were kind of down and out of that map as well. And then they comboed
Gary,
a
what's
bunch of
your
their
rank?
ults. They won
I don't
themselves
remember.
a
I
round. And
peaked
from there, they
3, I
actually
think,
used that as a
Model
bit
3,
of
I
a
don't know.
springboard to
Model
start to
2, I
string some
think.
more rounds together. So
Not sure.
can only hope for the same here. On Pearl, as Nongshim sizing up B long. Tour de Force gets pulled. Problem
Gary,
being
new sub
that,
here,
I think
what's
Chris is on the other
up?
side of
Aditya
things, and
Raj,
he's
thank
just
you for
been
subscribing,
phenomenal
brother.
on this killjoy. He's 10-1.
This man
and he
again is
has
going
the,
running, bro.
Lockdown for the retake.
Oh, shit! Oh,
The
shit,
rest
shit,
of
shit.
GE take all control of A main.
Well, there's the nanos popped. We'll just wait to commit
whole
this one.
team
Has
is
to
in
play
here.
back away until that run back has expired.
What the fuck?
But now can
Kill
we
your
sail
assault?
forward
Let's
into
kill
tower,
your
get
alt or
back
no?
to lockdown. Which is like into the
You
corner.
should run.
And there you go. Ult now to be committed as they just zone away these players. He revealed by that haunt, but not going to go punish.
Oh my god. Will you destroy it?
Manages to stay alive, but
No!
they have to evacuate. There are far too many players. But no, okay, never mind. They actually get the destruction on this one.
What's this
They manage
bullshit,
to take it
dude?
down, so they keep themselves afloat and forward into the site. Well, Cosmo going to be committed to Unoton.
Ooh,
Forces scale
ooh,
forward,
ooh.
gets up in the halls and is able to
They
find
see
Francis.
me
Looks for that second
rolling.
kill. Won't be able to find it though as Ivy gets Javi. Swinging to the corner. Domby going to be good for one as Autumn will get taken down. That suddenly leaves Patman now in a 1v3. The time very much working against him.
Never mind.
Quick little glimpse.
Oh,
and he
never
knows
mind.
this round is going to be over. So at long last, we will see Nongshim get themselves their first round win.
Gary, why is ping so
Lockdown
high?
as well, so
They have to
overall,
come in.
a couple of these
They'll have to
wins
come
out of
into.
Sports' hands.
What's
But
it
still,
called?
How many more can be won? Because it still feels like a rescue of the half.
Arey, what is that called,
assault
bro?
from them
Level
on
grounds.
split
This
is
is
very
level
unlikely.
grounds.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was
Anyways,
about to say.
guys,
It's like,
please do like
I
the
mean,
stream.
they
If you
threw
have
the
not liked the
kitchen
stream,
sink at that
fuck
round.
you.
All of the ults committed on into it. To be fair, though, exactly like you said,
Like the
you see
stream.
GE commit, I think, 3 ults to try to make that retake happen, and they're not quite able to do it. So I think you're actually quite happy with that as Nongshim.
Ravi Gary, read every chat I send.
Though.
Bro, you're being lucky.
Winning the
It's
afterplay
just
when
the
the
first
ults
thing
allow
I
you to
see.
kind of streamline
Every
the
time I
round
read
and
the
set
chat, I
things
read
up
the middle part.
favourably for
And I
yourself
always,
is one thing.
yeah.
Again, you're going to get another clash on B long here, and they cannot afford to get
Last
caught
map
by
also
it.
we are 6-0. Bro, 7-1, bro. It's okay. Chill. I believe in our players to throw the game. Don't worry.
Off of that, he's able to find 2.
Watch this throw now.
RB getting one in
Watch this
response, but
throw.
now you've got the overdrive pop. RB playing behind this pillage, just dancing around and down at 50 HP. Now going to be eliminated.
They're falling back.
Drop here within club. And retrieving this is going to look to be pretty damn impossible. You would assume here for Nongshim.
Remaining.
Extra's going to have to try to fight his way forward. Won't
You
be
fell
able to
back?
do so. Javi going to be thinking about Ivy, but nothing. Exactly.
Thank you guys for subscribing. Whoa, the new people who subscribe, thank you for subscribing. Mr. Pixel Power.
See the Prowler.
Hello.
Shoot the Prowler. And, you know,
I can't read.
anyone that's even watching,
I can't read what
played
this
map
name is,
before,
but
like,
yeah,
this is
thank you
very
for
much
subscribing.
their playbook.
Ishan,
They walk up, they wait for a timing, they kind of feel out how the round is looking, whether it just
Thank you
be
for
off the back
subscribing.
of what the other team is doing, or whether, you know, Patman's throwing out a Prowler and trying to see if somebody has some presence there, and then it's Autumn looking for that flash timing. And again, although Nongshim
Bro,
has seen
Rushi,
one of the
chill,
biggest
bro.
tells from
I'm
GE
here.
that,
7-1,
we're
don't
coming
worry.
at
I
you.
believe in
We're
our
looking
team.
for some information here, whether
I
it be
believe
for
in
a
our
push or
team
two
to
with
throw
all
the
the
game.
rotates.
It's
They shoot the
okay.
Prowler,
It's
and they still
okay.
get caught by Autumn throwing a curveball at
You
them.
already went to
Back in
Paris
where
once. It's
like,
okay.
You saw them taking a more
You already went to
rotation
Paris
direction
once.
towards B long, and they still get completely dominated and wiped by GE, who have just been running at them all half long.
10 seconds left.
Are we good at heaven map? We are good in all maps.
We'll be able to
But
hold
I
on
believe
to
in my team to throw.
No, Nongshim are going to be able to hold on to too many hopes here. Round win. I mean,
GE fight
already, it feels like if they do manage to run back, it's great. Unless they can find a pistol, which so far has...
Yeah, Gary Bhai, how did you meet Rushi sir and join GE?
It's still not going to be enough. Close as well.
Once
Global
upon a
is
time
way too
in
driven.
Bethlehem. No, just kidding.
Does look like, you know, Nongshim did catch them with the
So
relay
Dream
bomb
Hack
there,
was
but
good.
might have
Dream
been a
Hack was
second
going to
too late
happen in
Autumn's already
Mumbai.
down too, so
I don't know which
obviously
year
you
that
can
was.
catch the
Oh, thank you guys for
first angle of
subscribing.
that
Mansoor,
page,
Pazhan,
maybe a
Harshit,
case of
Panwar,
unfortunate timing for
Prana,
Nongshim.
Paul.
Quite sure
Paul,
what the
you got
exchange
an
was there
English
regardless,
name,
though.
huh? English,
Feel
white
like they were
English name,
somewhat
huh?
prepared for that play, but they
Paul.
still ended up getting kind of cooked by
Harshit
to
Panwar. Oh
another
my
gun round here for
god.
Nongshim.
Thank you.
Run it back
And
onto
where was I?
once again.
Huh.
Prowler's exchange.
Dream Hack. I don't
side of
remember
A
when
main,
it was.
both
It was
teams
Dream
kind
Hack.
of Trying to feel out whether they can get some control over there, but once again it will be
Sonal
GE
Bala,
to
yeah,
take
yeah,
the more
yeah.
relevant kind of position.
Thank you for subscribing, brother.
Only question is how far do they really push the issue here?
Dream Hack, yes. Dream Hack. So I wanted to come Dream Hack. I have no tickets. I had no PC, nothing. So I ping Rahul.
Sports, last time they did
And
this,
Rahul
they didn't
told me
have
to
any
ping
contact.
Rushi.
That full lean and attack into the B site. They will now have the confirmation on it, though. That is a very critical shot found by Francis. Avi dead, no lockdown to try to flood their way back in this time, and Crystal will just get dropped.
Chalo, 8-1.
Forward,
Okay.
really aggressive.
I guess this is how it
Will be able to
starts.
catch Ivy.
I guess this is how it starts.
Would be, I think, a very difficult retake now for them.
Hey! Idara!
RB trying
He
to
did it!
backpedal out of this one. Not going to be caught by that stun. Slide in. Yutan still able to find the first kill. Gets the second. And suddenly, the tides
He did
are
it!
shifting back into the favor of Global Esports.
You saw him running. You saw him running there.
Swap of the weapon. Extra saying tucked here into the corner.
got slapped.
Will go peeking on a timing. Finds Yutan.
We
back
don't have time.
2v2.
There's no smoke.
Francis
Yeah.
with an overdrive.
The wall.
Maybe we'd have to set this one up, but he will do so. Time is starting to bleed
Ooh.
away, though. Autumn first. Patman gets the other. And, yep, just goes ahead. Eats the little burns from his teammates. A little blaze wall. Come in, and that's going to be 9-1.
I mean, it's a round that feels like it starts pretty well for Nongshim. They catch Harvey quite fortunately on the jump spot, courtesy of a shot from Francis. But then losing that extra player on the flank, and it felt like RB, who spotted out that push all the way down the flank, is kind of, I think.
So yeah, he told me to
find the
message
right word, but
Rushi.
he's clearly running
Then I
away,
messaged
and I feel
Rushi. Rushi was
Nongshim
like,
are
"Hey,
both
aaja
trying to
bhai,
save
come."
him
And then
fight that
that's how
big
the journey
pressure
started.
rather than kind of playing around the spike, which I think in the 4-on-3 is probably the correct
Gary bhai, can you
decision,
take
but
my
ends
name
up
and say something,
actually
please?
putting them
I'm
in a
Arthav.
situation where GE is just pushing
Arthav.
them, peaking
Gary
into that big
bhai.
pressure.
Abhi dekho, tera naam le ya.
Oh my god.
Burn in hell, bola Autumn.
He got 2
crazy.
off the C's, Molly. Autumn is just...
I mean,
I mean, and this is bullying.
Are we
they've
throwing?
seen that same
Son,
combo
are we throwing?
like 4 times this game, bro. Like, have they not? Am I crazy?
How rich are you? Poor.
They should have.
I am poorer. I am poor.
They should
You
have.
can ask anyone in
Given the
G.
way
I
that
am
this map's
poor.
been going, I don't know if Nongshim has been playing with their eyes open.
We are
Maybe they
good,
didn't see.
but we don't perform under pressure.
I don't know
Is G's
what is going
biggest
on for
weakness.
Nongshim.
You
This
can
is
see
another,
that.
Like,
G has always been
Like, I
G's
spent the
biggest
entire
weakness.
last season of the
Every
season
year
going
we
up
had a
with
good
their
team,
Masters
but we
champions,
always
guys.
throw.
Like, they're gonna
This
get
team
together
throws
and
lesser,
just another game,
but
bro.
we always
What
throw in the
is
other teams.
Nongshim
So it's
doing, bro?
okay. We are our own.
Well.
Thank God we are our own problems.
This round is well and truly over. Unless. But, I mean, how you're even meant to scale from this point, there's still a nano to just...
I'll
wind
tell
down
you
the
something.
Health, the health
30
bars
seconds
The
on the
people
entry.
working in G,
Yeah.
And with 30 seconds, and with
I mean, they might
only
just
one
say,
more round to be played in this half, I think that you're just sitting still and you're safe.
I think I'm the second poorest people
this is
person
not
in
good
G.
enough for Nongshim at the end of the day. Like, GE is a very good
All
team
anyone
right
who's
now.
in G.
This is not going to be a high enough level of play to be
10
beating them
seconds
for a
left.
spot.
Go, go, go.
Qualifying over to EWC. Udatan going to go looking for some of these guns because GE have got plenty of money. Exros will punish him for doing so. GE push the issue.
You're
here.
sliding!
GE, I think they don't want to go much
You
further.
wanna slide?
Exros now run off the Nightfall.
Sliding!
At least force him to
Last
plant or
round
get an
in the
orb
half.
to be able to
Wait,
earn
wait,
himself the
that
fade
was
ulti
Uro who was
in
sliding?
round number 12, but
Sorry.
I don't think even if he did
Shit.
get the fade ulti,
I
that
forgot
would
there.
give
I
him
thought I
the
forgot that
that
Francis
much
died long back. My bad.
Just winning rounds off the
My
bat, just
bad.
throwing,
My bad. My bad.
I mean,
My
some
bad.
very clean looking
My bad.
combos.
My
but,
bad. My
You
bad.
know, not anything outside
My
the
bad.
realms of possibilities. Just excellent execution from GE. They've just looked so good on this double duelist on Pearl since they've swapped over to
Who's
it.
the
And this
rich-
really
who's the
begs
poorest?
question, like, why
The
on
poorest,
earth has Nongshim picked this into them?
Poorest, I can't say, bro. I can tell about myself, bro.
I think we will just be left scratching our heads. Running back available for Domby. The only ult to speak of until that Nightfall could potentially come online. Francis starting to inch forward here as he swing the corner. And ult gets shut down.
All I can hear is... all I can hear him spamming through the
Pushed
smoke.
away. As Ivy has had a tough time finding these lurk timings. I mean, it's an important thing to need to do on attack. but
Owns
when you're not
MX
having
Black
that much
Card,
success, I
owns
think
Rolls
he's feeling a
Royce,
little bit
owns
more
restaurant
tentative about
flexes on
taking
the
liberties.
on the
RB
plebs
on the
in
other side of
chat.
things,
I am
gonna
poor, he
take a bit
says.
more space towards
I
A
don't
main.
have any
Now
of
on the
those,
clock,
bro.
Nongshim are gonna
I have
move
none
into
of
a
those.
3-1-1.
What do
It's
you
gonna
mean
give them a lot of
black card?
contingency
I
plans
don't
and
know
ability
what
to
you
be
mean,
fluid in the
bro.
mid round if that's what they want.
I
So
don't
we'll see
know
if they
what
are
you
going to
guys
send the
mean,
Nightfall
bro.
and commit to B, or whether they're going to try to walk back towards some of these lurks with very, very low time here. Either way, it's going to have to be some decisions made, and made soon.
Right for now. Nightfall going to go forward. That can be dodged and will be, but Autumn's still going to have his position revealed. And Francis, he's doing his damnedest to try to break the crosshair, but he just can't. Double pump with the curveballs, but Spike's now down to the floor, and Javi will just ensure that the remaining players of Nongshim are as well. 11-1. Global Esports clearly very pissed off that they
Cap?
did
What
not
do you mean,
win
cap?
that split, and I swear,
No
if they
cap.
somehow lose this map, pack it up. We don't need to play a third one. Just give the win. It's a best of 3 now. Just give it to Nongshim. But I think that we are very quickly making up for lost time.
Bro,
with
why is this guy
one.
looking like a
So,
bot, bro?
11-1. Will Nongshim win the pistol and run it back? Stay tuned. We'll find out after the halftime break.
अभी बात कर सकते हैं guys. Come on, let's talk. I want to talk to you guys. I want to talk. Well, what the fuck just happened? I really want us to win pistol now. Guaranteed we'll lose pistol. How many kids do I have except Ludo? I have 0. He's adopted and he can be sold instantly when he throws. Like that. You saw that? Exactly like that. The time he throws, instantly sold. I have no kids of my own. What do you want to do? Hey, what's up, Pratu? How are you? Gary, bhai, can I get internship in G in this summer before university? Unfortunately, we don't have any opening or anything like that. As I said in Discord as well, we have no internship or anything because I think right now, all these years, we have taken so many interns and we become a foster house, which I think we need to stop. The slots we have are also closing. Bro, we don't have slots. All the holes are filled. I didn't think it through. As soon as I said it, it hit my head. I'm sorry for what I said. Let's listen to
We are
what they have to
back
say.
here on
Yeah, we are
Pearl,
back.
and,
Let's
probably not
ignore
the
what I
Pearl.
just said.
11-1
Ignore what I said.
half, Global Esports
Ignore.
looking good, looking alive and well, and looking like they're not going to allow for Nongshim to really get anything going. This would have to be the most miraculous, most dominant defender side that we've seen since Global Esports is opening half here. They would need to just go, match them and go above and beyond if they want to close this out. So I think Global, they probably just win this pistol, and then we go GG next map.
Hey, they have 20,000 people here. Run.
This pistol. That's Nongshim very
See?
clearly with a big B trap
Telefati.
on the cards. Don't
It's
quite
called
find out what they
telefati,
were looking
guys.
for. The blaze wall really obscuring
ऐसा
any
फट
potential
जाते हैं ना,
as they slow this
भागते
down,
हम
start
लोग,
to work their way
telefati.
towards the middle of the map. Xbox
Yeah.
all on his lonesome, looking to try to chip down the numbers as GE creep their way up R. The rest of Nongshim waiting in the wings. They've pushed further through B in towards attackers spawn, and I don't think there's much killjoy utility to keep them in check here.
They're going to be fast on this, decently fast
Dodging
on this
bullets.
flank, but I mean, you have a 4-player stack, and there's no punish, no damage suffered as an orb just gets taken right in front of your faces behind a blaze wall. Rough from Nongshim. We're going to have to clear this turret.
Hey, Are!
So, and now,
Are! Telefati! Bago!
Flank coming through.
Nice one, nice one.
Push forward into the site. Patman just going to be tucking away.
Telefati! Bago!
The spot
भाग के
out
आ रहे
here, there's
हो
gonna be multiple players.
फ्लैश आ रहे. Oh my god.
Curveball on the swing. Autumn and Yutan able to find some kills. Downbeat will trade one back as the defuse does get started.
Player standing.
But swing in, Yutan from the dugout outside.
Pieces are back.
We'll just
Next
leave
shot.
them both up. It's another
Next shot.
pistol. I believe
Next
all
shot.
4 of this series going into the hands of Global
Stupid
Esports.
dumb fucker.
As, this
Technically we are 2-0.
spy
Oh,
for
fuck my
Nongshim, and
life.
if they don't win it,
ये
obviously
बंदा
GG
गया
go
भाई.
next.
Hello guys, wrap it up.
Probably for the best.
Back up.
Honestly. Just conserve your
Back
energy.
up.
I mean, GE is just playing on such a high
Back
level
up.
right now. It's really phenomenal to watch. Like the form that
Back
they've
up.
been in lately, although at times a little
Just kidding,
inconsistent,
just kidding.
or maybe they're going
Don't worry
for
about
certain
Bings.
approaches in the veto
We
that
got
don't
this, bro.
necessarily work out. When
This
the
year
games
is
stay clear,
ours.
they're playing something they're comfortable
Next
on,
year's
like this
is-
Pearl comp as of late. They look
I hope it's
unstoppable,
yours next
man.
year.
Unitar's 17 and 4, the double duelist pairing. In combination
You
with
got
how
this,
good
don't worry.
Crystal's been on the killjoy on this map has just been so clean.
Ivy. Just taking a quick little
bah,
exit.
bah,
It's not
आजा.
too far away.
भागने हैं. तुम भागने हैं. हमारा भी है एक बंदा. भाग के. Okay.
2.
आजा भाग.
Just be that back
I'm out of here.
And Francis, where are you going, son?
अंदर आ रहे. निकल.
He's doing it again. He's out in the open. There's no one there alongside him. There's no util, no flashes, no fast lane. He's just off himself up.
निकल इधर से.
As
Nickal!
This will just be the quick
13-1, holy
There
shit.
you go, 13-1.
Oh shit.
Put a little bow on it. Whatever you got to do. This is
First team to qualify
Gunzo.
EWC, baby.
Keep it up next.
Yeah. No, first team to qualify EWC is already.
Speed run of one of the quickest halves we've ever
Wait,
seen. I'm sure
first team to qualify is Paper X, right?
With 13-0, so unfortunately we didn't actually have to play 2 rounds, but that was one of the quickest halves of Valorant that I've ever witnessed.
Who's IS?
My
Ah,
time,
Neon खेलने.
career. A little bit of a
Neon.
neon diff there.
भागने 70 ping में भागने हैं. हाँ?
That's
हमारे भी है
actually
Neon.
almost like reversed his scoreline the other way. It's oh boy.
Yeah. 2 first bloods, all that they were able to find.
4 team in seed 1? How, bro?
Yeah, this is one that if you're Nongshim, you
What do
just
you mean
have
4
to
teams in seed 1?
sweep under the rug and say, okay, don't worry about it. Forget that this map existed. We now focus up as we go to Haven.
Yeah, 4 teams. That's what I said. Paper X is already in first seed.
Was their pick.
First to
And Haven
qualify.
is Global Esports is, and if you're about to go into what we anticipate to be a double senti on Haven, and Francis isn't able to find value
Wait,
from a Neon.
wait.
I hope that you have a solid comp change.
EWC Sol is qualified first.
I don't know, a significantly better idea of how to play this one out. But that
Wait,
was
I don't get it.
rough to watch.
What
We
is
need a
being
break.
saying? I
I'm
don't
sure
get it.
Nongshim do as well. So we're going to throw to one. And then when we come back, we'll see if Global
Guy,
Esports
2 plate
is,
momo, please.
continue
I have 2
with
plate
this
momo in my
dominant trend, or
pants. You
Nongshim
want?
will be able to find their footing. So don't go anywhere.
You want or no? Salty momo. Bro, what a shot. क्या shot था वो? हाँ, तू elevator music तू ही रख भाई. नहीं चाहिए. Either way, guys, it's 1-1. It would have been 2-0, but हमारा players ना बहुत छूतिया लोग है भाई. Sorry for the bad English. First tweeted what? Gary, will you go to London too? I'm waiting for my visa. I'm waiting for my visa. London का visa wait कर रहे हैं हम. We need logs every day. No issues. Don't worry. I'll make sure you guys will get a lot of content in London. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Guys, stop with this mayonnaise moment shit. Gary, did you meet Scout in Seoul? Yes, long back. I'll tell you a story what happened in... I'll tell you a story, by the way, what happened when I met Scout in... so we all invited him to dinner. He wanted to eat some chicken. And Mortal... I don't know who wanted to eat. Mortal is vegetarian, I think. I don't know. There's Mortal and Scout that time. And they said, Chal, let's go eat something. And then we went out. Mortal came first and we were talking and everything. And I'm like, guys, ek kaam karte, let's prank this fellow. This Scout will prank him. So as soon as he came, so I was wearing cap, I was wearing not mask, I was already wearing mask actually. I was just wearing cap. I know, hoodie. And I acted as if I was working there. And then I asked, sir, what do you want to order? Like, I was just saying random Korean words that I don't know. I don't know what I was saying in these random Korean words. So he thought it was order and he was giving me the order. Suddenly I started going rage mode on him. Like, Shibai. I kept saying something. Bye ko aisa. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What did I do wrong? Then I was like, Chutia. I'm like, Chutia. Then you're looking at me like, what the fuck? As I was abusing in Hindi, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is he abusing me in Hindi? They're like, Bhai, so many times he met, you don't know who I am. They're like, fuck. Gary is like, fuck. Then you're like, okay. I just pranked him for some time. I mean, you can ask them. You can ask Mortal or you can ask Scout also. If we win today, we have the third spot. Yeah, we have the third spot. Oh, actually. Yo, anyone? Rushi here? Who will have first seed? I think is should be Paper X. Who's second seed and third seed? RQ and whoever wins today. No. So how you decide who's second and third? It's okay. It's just it doesn't matter second and third. So like whoever it is, it is. Nonya? What is Nonya? I don't know who Nonya is. Match for seeding winners game. Oh, so we have one more. We already qualified, but we'll have one more game. Second and third is the same. Gary, when will you let us meet Babaji? I think a lot of people have met her. She has streamed also from my setup. Now she's gone to work. Now she's working. Autumn Agrawal, Patman Patel, Crystal Kumar. I like this Crystal Kumar. Yudatan. I can't read that. Havi Katum Bana. Havinandra. I don't know, bro. None of your fucking business. Fuck you, bro. Fucking assholes. Fucking asshole. Who? Fucking asshole. Fuckers. Akash Sadhev. Thank you for subscribing, brother. Haviandar. Yeah, Haviandar. Havi Singh. Makes you streaming on kick. Nice. Havi Kumar Choseria.
We're back. Nothing happened. There was no Pearl. Pearl is a myth. Didn't occur. We're getting ready to go into our third map. It's going to be Haven. Global Esports, good God.
Bro, I didn't eat dinner. See, lunch.
On
I'm hungry.
previous, this has been a
Where are you from originally? I am from
I did not
Chennai.
expect that. After a very contentious, multiple overtime split, they just got blown out of the water.
Yeah, it's like when you, you're a kid.
Are they
you
allowed
go
to
the
talk shit
ocean
between matches?
side,
Yeah,
you get,
friends.
like,
I think
oyster
these guys are
shells, you
friends, so
open it
they.
up. There was no pearl. Unfortunate.
Gary,
just
time for me
disappointing as
to
I
make
remember
some
it.
ramen.
As a
Nongshim time.
child,
Bro, this guy is
hopefully,
spammer.
Haven
Piece of shit!
should be
Stop
interesting.
spamming!
You go.
Gary
Nongshim,
Singh Dhoni.
Global. The last time they played it in Pacific,
What the
at least,
fuck?
it was one of the
I like this.
messiest and most
Gary
entertaining
Singh
games
Dhoni.
that I've seen in quite a while. Went into overtime.
Gary Gupta.
You saw some amazing plays. You saw some terrible plays. It was
Kick
a
me
little
under
bit of a
paisa,
mismatch.
yes. Kick has a lot of money.
GE did come out the victors.
I'll
of
think
that
about
series,
kick also,
courtesy
because
of, a Filipino
I might
tag team. I believe
I
it was
think I
Sarki
can
and
be-
Pavan just going absolutely
I
berserk.
think I can be
Good get GE
open.
across the line over there. So
I think I can be
let's
open
see
to
if
kick,
we're gonna
bro.
get a similar kind of matchup and approach because
Like,
GE
Probably
also
London,
got
I'll be doing it
that
on kick.
specialist comp for
I think I'll live stream.
ISO over in Ho
I
Chi
think I'll
Minh.
live stream London on
I'd
kick.
be surprised if they're going to pilot something like that into Nongshim. I want to see if they're going to.
Yeah,
do
I
something
think
like that,
London
or
I'll
whether they're gonna
do live
potentially
stream on
lean
Kick.
back, like you said, on the double.
I'll
safety. I
stream.
think you were kind of like expecting them to go back into Cypher Deadlock or something, but I could equally just see them like go double duelist again. Like I feel like GE has the propensity to do anything for Nongshim. What I really badly want to see is them swap away from the chamber because.
Gary
Last
goes
time
on
I
the-
played against GE, he didn't have a great game.
Elated.
I felt like that
What is
game
that?
was,
What is that
just
name?
watching these
Elated.
boys
Can you
continue, so
explain to me
I'd much
what
rather-
your
it's
name
like,
is?
even if they
Elated.
play
Thank you for
Vipertop
subscribing,
or
by
they
the way.
throw Ivy on like some other kind of senti, it would be.
Sign Kick
a
as a
lot
streaming
better, I
partner
think,
for
than,
GE.
what we've been seeing from them on Haven previously.
Yeah, I fully agree. I think just get him on, a little bit more of a standard lurk instead of the
Deck down.
chamber. Put him on, maybe
Deck
the
down.
Killjoy, the Cypher. Okay, he's got the Cypher locked in. I think that this is going to be fine. It looks like X-Ross going to be the one coming out here with the Phoenix, so we'll be trying to stand at that duel.
When are vlogs
And
coming?
meanwhile,
Brother,
it's exactly
हम
what we
क्या
expect
करूं?
from Global
E-vlogging?
Esports. They're going to be looking at
E-vlogging करूं?
Senti, have a deadlock, have that Cypher, make these sites unassailable.
Elated
kind of
means
split between,
overjoyed. Oh.
A and B. Have somebody peeking an
Oh
A
yeah,
and B as
what?
well. So,
Oh yeah.
A and C, I should say.
Action.
And then
Light, camera,
so this
action.
map covered. So
Oh
looks
no,
like
we got
Gabby
two
will be
sentinels.
leaning back into the neon.
Oh, we have
of course,
2 centi.
a boon.
We are 2 centi. Global Esports has is 2 centi.
Cover after getting just battered in the previous map. I do not know.
Yeah, I mean,
Mukbang video,
interestingly
bro.
enough,
I will
if
make. I
they
will do
lock in
mukbang,
these
bro. Don't
exact
worry.
Agents, this is going to be a copy
Mukbang
paste
the
of the
players
set
only
comp
if
that
they
they just
throw.
played against T1 earlier in this
Mukbang
qualifier.
the players only when they throw
You saw them play
in.
that chamber previously in
Why these
Pacific
guys are
and
not
then at the
picking,
end of the
bro?
Pacific group
Are they like
stage,
waiting to see our comp or
maybe
what?
it
What
was
the hell?
playoffs,
Pick!
I can't remember. I think it was the group stage. 'Cause
Bro,
it was
they
such a
are. Yeah, I
tie
think they're
game
waiting to see our
before
comp,
they
bro.
were able to make it there.
Bro, I think they're waiting, bro.
They did swap back to Yoru Neon like right at the nth hour, and that's where you did have Ivy over on the Killjoy, I believe it was. But then more recently, you have seen them put X.
Oh yeah, Mohit vlogged Vietnam.
Against T1 as well.
So that
and
might come
Francis
out.
will be the guy to pick up the Sova over there. So let's see how this does go for Nongshim. It was a winning composition for them against T1 on a set.
Will Rushi and Mohit go to London? If every one of us get visa, we'll go to London. Don't worry.
That special comp with the ISO for Paper X and it didn't really hit. We have seen GE be able to play a pretty decent Haven in the past, and it's pretty clear.
I was doing work. They won
as,
13-1. Yes.
this
Yes.
series,
Yes.
some degree of confidence that of course you're going to back yourself.
Yes,
on
but
split
team don't want to
initially, and
upload. Vietnam
to be
vlogs
honest,
was
a matchup
chill.
they probably
London
should've
vlogs would be
won.
the best.
Then they
Why the
13-1 on Pearl.
why
If you
why
win
why why
Haven
why why
confidently,
players
I
don't
think
want
you're gonna
to
think to
wait?
yourself,
Who
like,
doesn't?
surely
Which
GE
team?
probably could have 3-0
Who
this
doesn't want to
series.
upload
It's
Vietnam
up to
vlogs? Fire that guy. Put thank TYFS. Tell him to make his own TYFS video also. Montage of him leaving G.
Looking.
Make the editor make
still
montage
win.
of him leaving G.
Let's see if they can find it. Gonna be
Pick me it.
starting on the attacker side here.
Oh, no.
And meanwhile, Patton
He's running.
that
Help!
out, downbeat, fast heals, but it's a quick TP
Oh,
position
yeah,
into
he's
the grab
sitting.
net. Go ahead and slow up the roll of
Oh my
this
God.
Neon. So holds him back for now. Thought I'm going to be tagged actually through the wall a little bit, but otherwise not too worse for wear.
Yeah, big garage shove and Nongshim slowing things down, looking.
Where
to
is Emi
regroup
Bhai?
back
No one's
towards
answering
that
my
A
question.
side
I
of
did
the map.
answer
We
your
do
question.
have
He's
a nice
taking a
little
break,
crossfire
brother.
between Harvey and Udatan.
Fuck this stupid engine! Trying to align those shots. Eventually will have the crosshair broken. Does get a little bit of damage in, but ultimately loses his life. They're still going to be good for one, though. They find that flank out in mid. And now Global Esports just getting into position, trying to get ready to go for the retake. But Autumn starting things off, able to find a kill. Udatan, however, out in front of the rest of the squad. Does end up losing his life, but Crystal finds another as RB will fall. Spike now going to be collected by Ivy. Plant in play. The swing coming in. Dami needs to win one of the spikes. Big pistol round, and that's going to be a
Pistol
free kick
round.
for him, as well as I believe a fifth.
Thank you for subscribing, Cinnamon Lumi.
Yeah, given the defuse as well. Already very close to an annihilation.
Are we getting any limited edition Master jerseys? No, we're not getting limited edition Master
more
jersey.
often than not
Actually, we do
lately.
have a limited
Wasn't particularly,
edition Master
an
jersey.
alt that
That's
I've
London
been
car.
favouring him
With the only the
previously,
font
but
which
he's
has
been looking
changed.
better and better in
Unfortunately, we
general,
cannot change the jersey.
with that uptick in performance,
We don't have
individually,
time
I
to
feel
change
like
that. So
the
now, if
annihilation
even if you
zone
want to
certainly
do it,
I think,
we have a
more and
T-shirt
more
if you
you're
want
seeing him
to
on
support
a
that.
primary senti role, and
What
he's
I'm going to
been
do
really
is
cut
when I go to
cracking
London, I'm going to
quite
get all the
nicely
players'
for GE
signs,
as of lately, and I think
and I'm going to sell it
another
in
example
our
of
store.
that. In here. At least with the Sova, going to have somewhat of a decent time kind of attacking into this.
It's a bidding was.
Easy. Starting out on the attacking side here.
Missing off that recon. Meanwhile,
Hey!
Ooh, backing away. Avoids the sheriff shots. Smiley's going to be lobbed in up and over the top. Really bolt to try to delay, but Dami able to find a timing slides forward. It's a very nice headshot to clean up the enemy Neon. So Plan can now be committed to. Autumn, however, maybe slipping the net a bit. Gets himself the backside, but it's going to be Dami coming away with the second kill as Crystal will fall. They're looking to up the pace. They're going to try to crunch in. And
Bro,
they
this
will
is running
do
and
so.
shooting now,
Exhaust with
bro.
that recovered Spectre.
Bro, this
Hounding
ping is
down
going to
Avi.
work, bro.
Well, it's a bulldog into their hands as well. Certainly Global Esports backs up against the wall. Push out into the smoke. Patman able to find RB, intercepts him, and he does have a safe defuse spot. As X-Ross is going to be trying to fish for this one. Does he just stick to it? No, he cannot. We'll just get spammed down and all right. Nongshim Red Force.
I mean, they play
in a
good, though.
massive way. As Downby finds 2 kills with
It
that
was good
shot
run from
to tie
them.
it up 1-1.
I mean, we've been talking about it earlier on.
At least
in
it was
this
not a
series,
throw,
and
it was good
we've
run
even
from them.
seen it with our own eyes.
Unexpected
Nongshim
stuff.
very dangerous.
Unexpected,
on the low line with the pistols.
pressure.
Another example, a double entry straight up into the B site, which was
Kaya to Andan aa rahe?
trips,
Yes,
by
as soon
the
as I
way.
get my visa.
They'll be not really too bothered by that setup at all, and creates a path for the rest of Nongshim to step into to close out the post plant from there. I mean, those are the kind of big impact eco rounds that Nongshim will kind of run away with momentum off the back of. If you're not
Why the fuck
careful,
are they calling us
GE
Throwable
will have to take a little
Throwable
more of a
Esports?
passenger
Who
approach
said
around
Throwable
those,
Esports,
they've had
Lucy?
their money broken right off the bat. And already they've lost Patman outside of garage.
Gary delay लगा SS
Noting that though, fun of the
C-step
kill.
नहीं हो
That
सकते
net is
भाई.
gonna be lobbed in, trying to
I don't
slow
think
up this
so.
potential approach. Meanwhile,
I don't think so. These guys will do it.
push out, but it's going to be a little bit of a 1-by-1, and there's a
I don't
second
think
layer
so.
to it as
I don't think so.
Ivy
These players will do
window.
the
So kill's
stream
going to be
snipe.
found. Tripwire's going to be set up as well to intercept this flank attempt. We will be able to jump over the top of this though. Let's see though if that ends up costing them, as now you've got the cam situated in mid. Swing of the corner, and yep, one going to be spotted. Ivy immediately just peeks in, finds Javi, finds Yuratan, and okay, Ivy might be back.
Weapon here.
Already got himself a neural theft. Not too bad of a start at all.
That's
especially
delay in the stream too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking a direct feed from the game, guys. I'm taking the stream from another stream which they're doing. So even if I do that, they're going to watch that stream.
As mentioned before, courtesy of a big multi-frag on the pitch.
Gary will be
there,
meeting
seems
in
like
London.
Crystal's been doing his
Sure.
due diligence, maybe
I'll
finding
meet
some
everyone. I'll be
also
happy to meet everyone.
doing what he can.
I'm an
to
introvert.
Make sure he gets that
I'll be very quiet.
annihilation ASAP. He has
But
been
I'm
able
happy to
find
meet everyone.
bit of time with the judge inside a garage, and yeah, I do have that two-man setup over towards C at least initially. Does seem like it will be tested.
Why can I hear double of this guy's voice?
And just lurking up at the top here, trying to catch him by surprise, and will not be able to drop away. RP.
Oh,
Right
sliding!
before over the back of the box. Yuratan, however, with that judge, still going to be able to find two, so keeps it into a 3v3. TP at the backside though, and somehow they don't register this at all. RP's able to find himself a third. Barrier mesh now going to be set up, just trying to keep the players locked into position, so Crystal can pay attention to just one side of this box, but there's still enough of a gap. Ivy gets that sight line, peeks in, finds one, but Crystal brings it back into a 1v1 with Spike not planted.
Oh, so
the swing in though, and Francis, a fadeaway shot with that Guardian through the box, will be able to get the third round win in favor of Nongshim.
Gary, we will
that's
not
full
meet in
momentum
London
now
because
for
I won't
Nongshim.
be there.
Annihilation not really
Wait.
connecting it, despite the fact they had a decent setup. I think the fact that Patman is
What?
not able to
I thought it was
get
the same person,
anything when he
never
has 2 or 3 players not looking at him. He swung out for top sight. Usually an incredibly reliable player for GE.
Gary,
That's
are
a
you
round
bold?
where He
No.
needed to find some impact, and unfortunately, without being able to do so, GE have walked away
Gary, are you
empty-handed, back
what?
down onto
Gary,
some
are you
sheriffs now,
bold?
and Nongshim
No.
running away with this attacking side of Haven. I was saying it as a joke actually going into the start of this game as Crystal gets pushed away here, but I'm like, I feel like Nongshim is just going to stomp right
Gary,
back
are you
in the
Gary?
next map. It's just one of those series where anything can happen.
Blink. I'm blinking multiple times. Can you not see?
For the moment,
Gary, are you
seeming
pregnant?
decently likely. 'Cause,
Kind of,
you're
the way I'm
double
eating these days.
sentient. Granted, yes, it can be good in a post plan, but from the defender's side, this is where you should be finding a good amount of value. So,
Yeah.
Will you mate
dropping
me?
rounds
What
from
the
here.
fuck? I'm not
It's
mating you, bro.
some desperately needed stability.
Gary, your
on
uncle,
the side
yes.
Of global esports.
Yeah.
Going for the peak. Very nice shot. Find Dambi. Scale forward. Going to be shut down as well as X-Frost falls. And it looks like
Watch
maybe
this!
Global esports is turned to get a thrifty for themselves.
No, actually, it'll be waste of money.
Jumping over the top.
Waste of ulti.
Camera on the setup. A little bit of spam damage going to be found onto Autumn, but 5 players still alive here for global esports as they look to convert this.
Yeah, Nongshim could still just do Nongshim things. Cam dealt with 3 players trying to walk up into this C site. Patman's got them locked in on the other side of the map as the paranoia sails through logs, not catching anybody. GE giving them a lot of space. Still the Hunter's Fury in play. With the tag onto RB, that might just get ripped here.
Thank you, Raj. Arjit Rana. Thank you for subscribing.
Recon over the top.
Oh,
A
shit.
little bit of damage going to be found from the shock. But even with the net invested,
Oi!
that swing, meanwhile, push forward into the garage, and Yuratan will be able to find himself a third. Hunter's Fury from Javi will get the tag. Francis cleans up 2, but he's down to 3 HP. Spotted the Patman, but he's going to be
Please don't
completely
throw.
surrounded. There's not much time to try to work.
Oh,
There you
shit!
go. A thrifty going to be confirmed. It's
Gary, are you gay?
The 4-piece, and that is a massive
Why are you
round to
gay?
rally back into this.
I mean, it's a
Why
massive
are
round
you
from
gay?
Yuratan, right after he's just put on a clinic on the Neon in the last map. 18 and 4 for himself, 300
Wait,
ACS.
how did he show that POV?
Running
bro?
around with the Sheriff.
How did he show the second kill POV?
One
I
better
thought he
than
didn't show
Dambi
that.
did just in the second round of this game. Now has the overdrive online. That's not going to be enough to break the money of Nongshim, and especially given the fact that they have the runner back and the Hunter's Fury ready to go in a round like this from the shadows as well. This
I
could
don't
just be a quick one straight
support
towards
any
me,
football
but he
club
looks reasonably well
unlucky.
set up to defend this.
Yo.
Tripwire going to be cleared off that shock, but look at the timing out from Yuratan, finding one from Garage.
Yo!
He's looking for a little bit more.
No!
Hits that relay bolt for the stun. X-Frost going to be struck down. Meanwhile, Dambi in the backside knows the Omen is posted up on top of the box, but it seems like Francis didn't quite get the memo. He's unable to find it. But Dambi still able to find one, trying to isolate
What the
these
fuck
fights,
is
but actually will be
happening?
Overwhelmed and picked apart at backside. So 3-3. Global Esports keeping themselves neck and neck alongside Nongshim. Despite the pace getting up.
Chicken
Yeah, so
Momo.
Patman just
Chicken
posted
Momo,
up
thank you
from
for
the top side,
subscribing.
B on the off angle.
What a dickhead you
Ready
guys are.
for that B hit before it even really got going. Unitime dives outside a garage. Saw Patman on the Omen drop 31 to get GE across the line the last time these two teams played in Pacific. On this map in particular.
Gary, are you a member of
Kinda got
CJP?
my eye on him.
I'm
If
not
he was
involved
to
in all
flow
this,
state on
bro.
any agent, but Omen in particular, he could just have some ridiculous carry gains, and no team in the world can really stop him, it feels like.
Joke's over. Go.
Just a fake of that sewers push, but having to back away. Global Esports very quickly re-clearing up into A lobby.
Where is he, dear?
Leaving the C site open for the taking. Zero's yep, there's a trip there, and Ivy will quickly be able to collect himself a second into a third. Got the dink through the wall, gets the spray down to continue, and Ivy finds a fourth.
You want this round so much, take it, bro.
Backpedaling all the way over into spawn.
What just happened?
And at this point, all he can really do is try to just deny an ace from going into Ivy's hands.
It has nothing to do with
Gary, are you Udotan
the
because he's
agent that
playing like
playing,
you?
but it's crazy how on the traditional sentence
What was
he's
that?
always
Oh,
fragging
they're
up the store.
flashing.
Spike planted.
Oh, you want ace?
Denied
Oh,
the
you
ace
want
on the side, on the
ace?
other side. But it's like on the
come,
chain
come,
bar,
Samida, come,
the
come.
agent that you'd expect a player to fry on, he has a tough time fragging, but just put him back on that vintage Senti or on a Viper or something, and his numbers just go through the roof. Just feels
Why
like
do we
illegal
do
to
this,
not have
Gary?
him on that.
Ah,
Big
brother.
uptick in performance from him after
Brother,
a bit of a dry
listen to me.
performance in the
Listen to
second
me,
map
guys.
there.
Thank you for
The rest of
subscribing, by the way.
Nongshim, to be fair,
007
despite
Gom
suffering a
Gautam
Eco loss.
Rayalu. Aditya, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. By the way, what was I saying?
Straight back up, and they're working their way into
See.
this half.
In end of the day ends. I'm just fucking around. In end of the day,
That'll be the defuse.
what was I about to say?
And
Wait,
Nongshim able to steady
end
a
of the
little bit,
day-
regain the lead by one. Still have a couple also.
wait, what was I about to say?
What a round from Ivy.
Really, really nice hold on that lobby crunch.
One enemy.
Picks up the Phantom as well.
In
After
end
the
of the
Phantom
day-
on the Odin. Very cheeky stuff from GE.
Wait.
They've always
Stop! In end of the day, it is all showmanship. Okay? Who can entertain everybody is the winner. It's okay. It's okay to throw, to have fun.
be
That's what I wanted to say.
Nongshim storm their way into grass. Those are the players I definitely have my eye on.
Bago!
Amazing, was
Bago!
able to come away with that one.
Oh no.
His eyes trained in on the Phoenix around the corner, but it ends up being a 1-for-1 as Batman will be taken down. The Daryl cut down, going to be invested. Just getting those reveals, quickly backpedaling away, seeing how much pressure there is in mid.
Gary, you lesbian.
Sports
The
Playing
fuck?
wisely to not over-aggress.
It's not even a question mark, it's a statement. What the hell?
Moment as well. So we want to be will retake tools for them. As you've got the skill forward, Autumn slotted over at C long, but will be held at bay by that tripwire.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of space and info over there. Crystal is on his lonesome, but has got a whole setup to lean on. Harvey on the rotation. If Crystal just finds one kill here, he'll have an annihilation.
Can you remove
through.
the sound on the subscriber notification? Oh yeah, actually, forgot about that.
That could be a turning point, but he's going to be
Yeah,
overwhelmed,
muted.
so it might just end up being a very quick, clear
Muted.
untuned player. Tripwire's going to be spotted out. Ooh, okay. Tripped across, and Crystal and RB spotting each other, and Crystal now just going to be blinded up into the corner, trying to find his way out of this one. The Hunter's Fury is frantically looking for the kills, but he's been able to avoid it. He does manage to find one, immediately sends up the ultimate, and he's going to be able to get a grab. Extros getting pulled to his demise. They're looking to try to break him out of this one, but they know that Crystal will just be
Oh
able to find that
shit!
kill, so there you
Crystal
go.
played that very well though.
This is his life again,
Whoa!
but still is able to find the one. Ivy now going to be committing him.
Whoa, Crystal!
Holds his own.
Bro, what the
Clutches
hell was
out
that?
For the 2K, and that is a fantastic round for Global Esports to find.
It's such an awkward approach. This is the strength of the Cypher deadlock. Feels like you're just trying to run
Hey,
through a
Aqua,
brick wall.
don't be like-
As that
don't be
barrier
racist,
mesh
bro.
fades. I mean, you had this awkward exchange in middle to start the round off. You get the Hunter's Fury invested, and you still have such a tough time breaking straight up through A long to be able to open up the trade potential onto
Can
the
you
deadlock.
remove yourself from
The
the
flood back
screen?
in from both the Sova and multiple other of the players on GE.
Be right
There's
back.
just enough space for Crystal to cause enough damage, create a winnable situation for Autumn on that flank in the 1-on-2.
I mean, how did he
really
even stay
nicely
alive
worked.
that long? With the Hunter's Fury and all being thrown his way, it's a miracle that he was able to stay alive, but gets that and then is able to just go ahead and clean things up. Meanwhile, Ping reveal out off that tripwire. Patman up on top of the box. Quickly is able to find the elimination. So it's a solid setup again here for Global Esports that Nongshim just do not anticipate. Helmet port up on top of the box. RB just not going to be fast enough. Patman is tearing them to pieces as he finds 3. And Autumn has the cleanup. Global Esports once again looking to really just stir things up. They're finding their footing again as they now regain the lead.
I mean, I can only assume that, like, Nongshim's gone into that attacking side round thinking, okay, there's no way they run an A setup twice in a row. Because at some point when you're playing against Cypher Deadlock, it's a bit of a guessing game. You know, you're like, okay, the A setup just worked, and you're running this mind game of, like, where is the double senti going to be? Surely they're going to shift their setup, like, more centralized around the map, or reinforce C and play heavy towards A or something like that. And in this case, GE, once again, with a very similar setup, heavily kind of fortifying that A-long position. And for Nongshim, not only do you expect Danby on his, like, one of his signature agents to be good enough to not run into the trip and maybe have a little bit better movement than that, but also, like, when you're running the Sova, number one thing you want to be looking for is, like, shocking the entry pathing and making sure that your Neon has a bit of an easier time running into the site. But unfortunately, I feel like Nongshim just didn't overall anticipate GE to run that same
I can't
setup,
whip.
and they get caught by the trips and completely destroyed
I
by
tried whip.
another flood from GE. Pretty similar
I tried to
that
whip.
last
I can't
round,
whip. I keep
unfortunately.
coughing.
An immediate
One
timeout
time I
response from Silkanong.
one time I
It
bought a
feels like
whip
this game is
and I
starting
had
to
it,
slip
and
away
then
from Nongshim.
I
felt
got
like they
some
were given a little bit of a lifeline winning that
some.
eco in the second round. You could
I-
see they got
I-
some
I
significant
kept
momentum
coughing
off the back of that, but now
and I had to go to the
GE
doctor.
has got the guns in hand. They are well and truly being competitive in these last couple of gun rounds, and they're starting to work.
In case
their
the
way
game
back
sound, I
into
think
a
it's already
dominant
loud
position
enough,
on
right?
this
That's a
defensive
maximum I can. This is a
I think
maximum
it's
game
that,
sound.
And they're also just really starting to play around with the comp. They're playing it properly. They're, they're finding their footing, and getting the weaponry in hand is a good part of it. But I love the constant change-ups that Global are doing with the Cypher trips, with the traps from the Deadlock as well. They're making Nongshim have to guess every single time where they're going to be intercepted, and it's caught him off guard many times
My
so
whole
far.
team
as we
just
saw in that
disappeared,
previous
bro.
round. Dambi, though,
On the side.
going to be in.
Ah, Lelo side,
Only one
Lelo.
trip are situated for sewers on this A site, so land can come through.
Can you cosplay a
Also an
Valorant agent
overdrive
in
available
London?
for the Neon.
No money,
Just
bro.
waiting for the paranoia timing here for GE. Drone will start off the retake. How does Nongshim respond?
It's going to be drone for drone. Plenty of players going to be spotted. The cubby doesn't get cleared, but you have to anticipate there's going to be somebody from Nongshim in that position. His overdrive will now get popped. It's on there at Heaven, just that judge in hand. Not going to be able to do a whole lot of anything as Dami is desperately trying to watch for this punch out of Heaven, but doesn't manage to intercept
What is
it. Get his
happening?
eye. He gets his way out. He has the judge. and he
What
comes
the
up with
fuck
two
just
kills.
happened?
Dami will fall, and that is a
Bro, I
very
didn't
big
catch
takeaway
any of
here from
this.
the side of Global Esports.
What just
Yes, there
happened?
was 3, but in the end, they're now stretching the lead up by 2.
What the fuck?
And this is the kind of scoreline that you need to be seeing from them with this double senti on defense.
Yeah, you can see Nongshim, dotting their I's, crossing their T's a little bit better. You did at least get the shock through towards A long before Danby gets in on the entry. They do get themselves into an
Can we connect on LinkedIn? I don't use LinkedIn.
Unfortunately, not able to find the success that they were looking for there. It was only on the half buy, and they did keep the round pretty closely competitive, but GE with the better guns, able to complete that retake from the last, as we can see on the scoreboard there, 6 rounds. They've won 5 of them. Big momentum in the favor of GE at this point. Looking to
Gary, why are you so bro?
from this half if they can
Esports
get
bro.
it, and they've once again kind of changed up this setup. Deadlock util over towards that C side of the map.
Esports,
Initial
bro,
tickle
esports.
towards A main, but Unitar's taking some space.
Ah!
Ivy just continues to deliver, man.
Yeah, another big kill from him.
No, Autumn. Thank you, Autumn.
We're going to slow down a little bit, but the lurk forward from Batman able to go away with big value. Big ping reveal into a massive paranoia. Batman's only going to be able to find the one position from him, and Crystal's going to be caught. Trying to get the classic in play, but Batman now looking to just maybe close this one out. TP's back across the other side. A little bit of a TikTok play from him, but we'll give his life over so that Javi can close it out. So, I mean, Scrappy.
Bro, these guys are trolling,
These
bro.
last several rounds, but
These guys
it's
are
still
trolling,
Global
bro.
Esports coming out on top.
What the hell is happening?
Absolutely. Yutan just taking that space in the middle, but even after he goes
not
down,
trolling.
doesn't
This game is
dissuade
just going
GE
very
from
interesting.
Going for very much the same approach. Like, you get that initial tickle towards A main. GE well and truly aware that it's not going to be an A finish after the last couple of rounds.
Where are you now, Gary?
pretty
I'm at home.
Consistently just A slams for Nongshim. They read it quite
Boy,
well.
these
They
guys
take
are
that
so
space
good.
in
I
the
love my
middle,
team.
and they do a
Duality
really
of
good
a
job with
man.
reactive utility to shut
थ्रो
down that
करते
C
lose
play for
करते
Nongshim.
तो भाई stupid dumb idiots. I mean that's me, but yeah.
Grabbed. Crystal considering the barrier mesh.
Oh, shit.
Will now send
Oh
it
no, he
out.
died.
There's Fury, however, getting the tag, getting the finish. Crystal will be eliminated to start things off, but Yonatan and Autumn still in reply, able to find yet more kills. Overdrive going to be popped. Yonatan rather just going to be fishing through this smoke. Let's see what he can possibly get. Nongshim able to pull back deep enough to avoid this, but look at the flank from Javi. He is so quickly scaled forward. It's given a cursory glance by Francis, but he doesn't know that he's already managed to make it across this gap.
Doll, I have not done that.
On the off angle as well. This is such a good setup for GE.
Oh shit.
To the
Autumn,
backside, I
Autumn,
think
are
he
you
ended up
okay?
leaving a gap somewhere.
Are you? Why is so? What is this trigger?
Javi not going to be looking to put
Trigger happy fellow.
He wants to let them know that
Slowly.
they're boxed in, and there you go. The closeout comes through. It is a 3K for Autumn to get Global Esports the 8-4 half. And I mean,
When are you going to Korea? Missing your vlogs.
They have every single
Eventually,
win,
eventually.
even with that
Don't worry.
Thrifty, rather, to start
And
this
are you
up,
okay? What's your jersey order number? What happened? Whose jersey order number? Make sure to show them some love in the page.
They won all the gun rounds. They lost versus Eco, then lost 2 rounds, and outside of that, Nongshim won like 1 gun round that entire half, and Chiu was just all over them. So
You cannot spell
I feel
global
very
esports
confident,
without
even if
cinema.
They did end up losing split in very close fashion.
That's
it
what
feels
kind
like
of-
they're kind of dominating the series. At
I
this
don't know
point.
what to say.
Yeah, I mean, between the previous map and now this half, it's looking very, very good for Global Esports.
This is Sir Gary's moaning, brother. I always moan.
Come back after the halftime break.
I'm a moaner. ये elevator music नहीं चाहिए भाई. Again 8-4 throw. हाँ, don't worry. Defense में got this. Attack में I am global esports. Gary, you know what? You mocks everyone in G. Nobody is compared to me, brother. I'm a mugger. I mock all of them. Yeah. Bro, I'm so hungry. I need to eat food, bro. Gary, you sound like Shinchan? What the fuck? Too much ads? Wait, people are getting ads? I literally made Nongshim today because no time to make right now. You are the best. Thank you, Mr. Sunny. You're the best too. Why this uncle is missing chat change my color Gopal? Buy membership will change. Oh shit, game started.
From the attacker's side.
I need to get out of something
We know
to
that if they
eat
can
though.
get into a post plant, they're going to be very well situated to stop Nongshim from getting retakes through, but can they get to the sites to begin with? We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, 100%. You're looking at some of the slower kind of pace gameplay from GE, some of the lurk timings, but initially,
Bago!
big fight over lobby. Get the grab net exchange off.
नहीं भागेगा
Just get
मारेगा.
absolutely booked through the dark cover. Wanted to go for
No
some big
running,
action there, but the
only
ghost spell
dying.
completely denies it outright and gives the opening pick to GE.
Guys, what do I order?
Oh, Drone
Fast
will
food.
Get the spot onto you.
Very short and sweet food.
No,
What do I
no
order?
way to try to scale forward and flush him out of this, so he's just going to keep pushing. And he's gonna
Sliding
keep fighting.
करने.
He finds himself a third. Relay Bolt going to be sent out. X-Ross will be able to send it, be able to find that
shit.
kill, but this
Oh,
is
shit.
so much work being done here by Yuno.
Oh my god, my team. Holy fuck, almost do that, bro.
Taken down. 2 players. Left standing here is, or will be grabbed up. Javi just bringing that spike forward.
I mean,
And
yeah,
this is going to be
camera.
looking like pretty firm.
Shawarma?
One enemy remaining.
Not a bad option.
Lovely off angle from
Not a
Autumn
bad
there.
option. But I
With,
ate too many
flanking from
shawarmas in my
small
life.
side
I
here
feel
for Xbox
bad and I
2
feel I don't feel
towards
like
his
eating.
runner back.
Hey,
This would be a
backstab.
good pick to be finding, but Harvey's position is very well.
Oh, that does a double take, and X-Ross is able to find that.
He has
headshot.
2 flash now.
If nothing else, could maybe just get a couple more charges towards that ultimate. The kill and a death would put him just 1 away. He's going to be looking for the clutch.
I
A bit of time to work with. Knows where
Oh,
the
yeah,
players are at,
baby.
but it's going to be Autumn on
As a G
the
fan-
backside
oh,
to
fuck.
be able to find it, and that's just
Let me
continued
unmute this and play
perfection
this.
from Global Esports when it comes down to it.
Yeah, definitely helps them to be winning the series, but really feeling like they've been
Why is
the
it
better
not
team
linked?
in this series so
At
far
Morgan
today.
donated
Even on
400
split,
rupees
I
through
felt like that
Super
was their
Chat.
map to win.
As
They stomped
AGE
on Pearl,
fan,
and
I
outside
can
of
tell
just
you they
getting
will use
ecoed,
the most winnable
earlier on
rounds,
in the
yet
first
somehow
half, they've
win the
been
most
very much on top
unwinnable
of
ones with
Nongshim.
a 5% success
Really up to Nongshim
probability.
to step up to the level
They're a
required to be able
perfect
to
blend of
contest
brilliant and frustrating gameplay.
They
Hashtag
are on
GE
that,
fighting.
attacking side. I mean, a
Thank you
big
for the
team helps
400
score up
small
the rounds that
gum.
you need, and then all
Thank you
need
so
to do
much
is
for the
just get back into
400.
a couple of after
The
plays.
problem is,
Really hard to
the
play
problem
these
is,
blood-heavy
the game
combos
is
with
not
Nongshim
about
into
winning
the
or
top 15.
losing.
You
The
let
game
them
is
take
about
multiple opponents.
showmanship. GE is the greatest showmanship. You understand?
Recon cleared, and Dambi trying
Oh,
to
no,
close
they're
the gap,
pushing.
trying to get a little bit of a catch here on Autumn.
Ah,
He's around, but he's got Qualifier at his back, and
Yo, you want to jump?
will end up falling. Line it up, find that follow-up.
You wanna play
He'll
jumping
be
jack?
able to do so, so
Huh?
Marshall can be
You wanna
given
play
over,
neon?
but Yudaton's still
In this ping,
out
you wanna
from
play
the
neon?
wide.
Come, bring it
Finds a
on.
second as X-Ross will fall, and they know exactly where the two remaining players
Neon
at.
खेलते साले.
One enemy remaining.
Neon खेलने.
Just face forward. Batman making that stinger look like a vandal. And quickly collects it, and now it's down to RB to try to see if he can put any more damage through, but it's softened up a bit. Crystal ready for the swing in. RB will be able to catch that headshot, but nothing.
Gary is
more to
high
be
for sure.
found.
I'm always high,
Straight
bro.
back, no
High
3-2
in
win this time for
love.
Nongshim. Global Esports continue to scale forward and get closer and closer.
Yo, I need something to
match
eat. What do
point.
I eat? So I order
Yeah, unless
pizza.
you see something similar to
not
split
a bad
here,
idea.
I'd say it's going to be a pretty cut and dry
So I
win
order
here
pizza.
for GE. Had a pretty similar lead to this on the first map, and Nongshim were able to find a way to work their way back into it, but I'm not getting the sense that that's going to be happening again here.
No, I think I know what
quite
I'm gonna
close
order.
to his first overdrive.
Yep.
As it looks
Yep,
like
yep.
GE just prepping themselves for a
Yep,
faster
yep.
one towards
Yep,
C,
yep.
so keep an eye on
Yep,
the
yep.
defense here
Yep,
from
yep.
Ivy, but also
I know
the
what to- I
fast
think
flank
I
from
know
the
what
Phoenix
I'm
as well as the
ordering.
Neon back
Yep,
on
yep.
into C here.
Ivy quickly getting some reinforcements on this side of the map. Drone not going to go deep
Oh,
enough
no.
to actually spot him out. And that
Oh,
spam
no.
is going to be able to find
I
an immense
knew
amount
that
of
was gonna
damage.
happen.
As he will go ahead and get the transition over the Yudaton
I
as
knew
well.
this was
So
gonna happen.
3 quick kills for
I knew
Ivy,
this was
another
gonna
big round
happen.
for him, and that's a flawless
Garlic bed sticks?
bonus.
Wait, how do you know that?
Much needed for Nongshim if they want to try to rally back into this.
Wait,
Yeah, that's exactly what you want
how
to
did
see.
you know that?
Quite get the right
I was
entry
literally-
pathing or the shock
I was
towards top
literally
two
trying to
and
order-
before Trip catches the
I was
entry,
literally
and
trying
even
to
though the
order.
Omen's able to shatter step his way into the site, unfortunately,
Wait.
Nongshim, like I said, not only does you get good defense there from Ivy, but you get a really nice rotation of flood timing from both Dambi and X-Ross straight back into the site.
What the fuck?
Hopefully, you're looking again at another pretty shocking start to this map here from X-Ross on the secondary duelist, but if he can, similar to Split, just work his way back into the game on the defense, is going to be much more competitive than what started.
Spam out though.
You
This
hacked my
time,
device?
Ivy.
Please send some money
Chance to
after
become a
hacking,
hero.
please.
Spotted another two over
Deposit
that one
karna
stack,
paisa,
and
please.
being
I'm
revealed on
begging.
the Dambi, and he suffers an immense amount of damage. Able to clear out that util. And he ends
You're
up
too
being pulled away.
predictable.
I mean, you have to assume it's about 25, 30 health. Drone
Hey!
wants to try to push the pace here, but he's just going to get pin revealed. The drone gets the dart. He's on the battlefield, lined it up. He's got all the vision that he needs.
Running करने
Overdrive now.
Running करने
Could be an active hobby. Will find
Running
himself
करने
back sight. Dambi will slide into garage, able to find one, but nothing more.
अरे यार
Seems like just completely unable to get the ball rolling. Global Esports is just storming away with this map.
Yeah, it felt like without the need of making the hard commitment into C there, things go a lot better for them. They pick the Cypher outright, just going for the triple swing, spamming him through the box. Nice drone follow-up in towards Garage to just isolate RP in that 5-on-4 there. Very clear that Nongshim want to make a play somewhere. Can see some aggressive positioning from some of the individuals, but the follow-up util from GE is so good that it just like minimizes any chance that Nongshim's going to have success with that kind of approach. Get attack timeout.
Yo,
here
I'm
from
gonna
Sifon.
fucking tilt, bro.
Nongshim running out of money, running out of options. Do have at least a run it back to work with in towards this next gun round, but they've got a pretty long path back into this game, and GE have got enough money to at least be able to put together another buy round after this one, and at least another half buy. So things not really getting easier anytime soon for Nongshim. GE have already pretty heavily conditioned the pressure on this season.
Yo, give me
early on in
my-
this half, that's something you're going to start to be concerned about. And I think Nongshim, like one of the easiest, easy adaptations you could potentially go for is maybe pick up the operator, but you won't. Oh, they do
Yo,
actually have
fuck
money for
this
that. I was
shit.
going to say they won't have money for that for a little bit, but Like, I wouldn't have been surprised to see them, you know, swap the Cypher to A or something.
Gary,
like
I
that.
want to be PR
Just keep it in the
unfriendly
middle of the map and then put the
on
off towards
Twitter.
C
No,
or
you're denied. Unfortunately, we
something
can
like
do
that,
it.
which
You tell me
does
what to
look
do,
like
I'll
they're
do
actually
it.
going for. So
You
I
can't
like
do
the
it.
change-up and the
You are
approach
our
they're trying out.
CEO.
GE
Unfortunately,
not
it comes
going
with a
full
job.
This time around, though, going to work a little bit of A control first.
We saw back on split the op.
No, I can't- I have to
value in the
cancel my
hands of
order.
RB.
What the
He needs to deliver on that again. It's just given the roles changing up here with Francis. Shifting back over onto the initiator. He's not really going to be able to bring that one to bear. Yudotan, however, is going to be good for 2, but there's a shutdown. RB, 2 kills of his own with the op in hand.
Nice!
Crystal finding a timing. Does manage to swing out.
2v2.
Gets the kill. Puts the op on the floor. Clears the cam as well. Spike still dropped here within window, but Crystal, damn good effort. Brings us back into a 2v2. And that B position going to be abandoned, so no real way to try to punish the retake of the spike.
You do have this trip in sewer. If Patman tries to gimmick his way past it with the shrouded step, then that will definitely be punished on the off angle from Francis. Ivy going looking on the other side of the map for any kind of information.
Do you think to paranoia this? Shadows traveling. Smoke out. Looks like the answer's going to be yes. Sends that one through. TP's forward onto the side. They haven't quite checked it yet. Francis regains his vision. Crystal's going to be dinged through the box.
Check करके जाना.
Net avoided. And even just a shock dart, if he just chucked it in with 1 rebound, would be able to find the kill. At the same time, though, it's just going to be
Check
Ivy coming away with it.
check नहीं कर सकते. 1 minute use करके.
Nongshim able to find
1 second होते हैं check करने left में. TP कौन करते हैं भाई?
Yeah, decent read there from Patman, but didn't quite have the wherewithal to hard check the corner. Big mid stack there for Nongshim. It was the right read, to be fair, putting the operator on mid window. They even stuck Dampy down the bottom side of mid, but GE is so good at responding in some of these situations that even when you have like,
Gary, when we
what
win,
looks like
quote
a really,
tweet my
really good
Nongshim
slam
noodles
dunk
tweet
setup
and
on the
say
defense,
they
the
should
round
stick
still gets it to
to
kind of a
noodles.
struggle
They are
set
good
2-on-2
at
at
it.
the end of the day. Again, we're going to have a massive fight over A.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is no plant, no defuse to buy time. They don't have the operator into this round, but Batman trying to just turn that flash, and it's just going to be a big target here at A lobby.
Static!
3 kills. Javi only able to fill back
G
1.
fighting!
Some damage found, yes.
This is what happens every time when we get cocky.
Like Phoenix now. But he's going to be able to top himself
Every
back up
time we
with that
got
blaze wall.
cocky.
Yudotan not fast enough to pursue and get the kill onto Ivy. So 2v4 for the plant. Not much health to speak of here for Javi. This would be a backbreaker and potentially just
One enemy
a map-winning round for them if they could get it, but it's going to be Ivy. Still
So,
sharp on this Cypher.
See you guys in
Final
split 2.
kills.
London भी गया.
Bigger of a contrast for Ivy. He had one of his more shocking games in Pacific.
G should be
in
unstoppable if
particular,
we have a
the
better
side
player than
against
Javi.
GE.
Bro, are you?
This time on the Cypher just looks completely rejuvenated. Just carrying in the server, keeping Nongshim in the conversation, at least for the moment.
Are you?
Very hard to kind of play against this style of Nongshim right now for GE. It feels like they're quite happy playing some very, very
2027
kind of
is ours.
gambly,
Fuck you.
high stack setups.
Why you want to type
Saw
this?
just in the last
Huh?
round, like,
Why?
the mid-window,
Quiet.
Jamie sneaks up
Quiet.
on the mid and the
Chupchap.
whole
Bull.
team is fighting. This time they're four stacking towards
We shall
A.
talk after.
It was GE,
You
running,
ping me
as you kind of
after
said,
we
it's
win
under
this
a lot of
series.
situations if you guess
Don't ping me all
incorrectly.
this shit now.
That's where you need to be able to
Ping
mid-round
me
your
after
way
this
out of a
series.
bad situation, which to GE's credit, they're usually pretty good at doing. Something we've been
बिल्कुल करेगा.
praising Harvey for.
तेरा भाई करेगा.
Rookie IGL
Just
is
saying
fantastic
in advance.
as a mid-rounder.
But for now,
Go, go, go.
wait till the series over.
Can he get him back in to get this up to map point?
My territory. My.
Thrown over the top, going to be getting a decent spot. There is the cocoon. Francis just getting reeled in. No chance for a rescue. Meanwhile, Dombey.
Oh no! No!
Just going to be able to take him down with that sheriff in hand.
Oh, nice.
Singer wins it out versus Ivy. The Hunter's Fury going to be layered in. The ult commitment's working a
Hey!
treat here.
Don't-
As Extros, he pops his own, but he's completely boxed in.
That was unnecessary, na for
Trying
Mortal.
to clear the barrier mesh.
By the way,
We'll finally be able to do so, but
you know I am on Discord with the team, right?
Does he have it in him? Blaze wall situated.
Fine, I'll come after the game.
Just try to pop
You know
flash
I'm in
through
Discord
this
with the
one,
team,
but
right?
leaves the
What do you
gap.
mean?
He's trying to
I
spot
didn't
bottom.
understand. You know I'm in
Finds the
Discord
first.
with the team, right? What do you mean?
Still 2 curveballs. Crystal staying tucked in here behind the
Bro,
box.
these ads, man.
Grab net.
I put very
Good
little
catch.
ad, bro.
There's
I
the
put
back
low
door, but
ads.
The slow creep forward to gun barrel. I believe going to be spotted. Another shoulder going to be seen. Crystal.
I put
will
low
seek
ads.
To fight and win it.
Match ended, he
Global
means.
Esports
Bro,
giving themselves
fuck
up
you,
to map
bro.
point.
I also can see in the phone.
Really, really good util combo. Annihilation just catches Francis on the drone outright, and then the rest of GE scaling in. Danby trying to make his way back into the site, gets punished, and even though I
Wait, guys. I also give you sneak peek, guys. Don't
Nongshim
worry.
around there. Lovely little ult combo. Not only the annihilation, but as well as all of GE scaling in with that Hunter's Fury, which catches RB trying to flood back into the site as well. So GE getting it done on a half bite. And now Matt Point here. Push us through with the 2-1 advantage into Breeze. Cheeky little from the shadows from Patman. Scouted out pretty quickly after the initial little contact towards A. You're getting the immediate pivot back towards C.
Nice shot!
But Ivy's going to be struck down. Yuratan able to find that kill from the outset. TP reposition it back, plat for RB. Now
Monkey jumping!
To find Crystal and that jump across.
Oh my god, how did you get that kill? Okay, we finished game over.
Him down. Hunter's Fury in desperation from Francis. Not going to be able to find much of anything.
Planted.
Finds himself now in a 1v4, a drone flying at him as well. To get the final spot, to get the ping reveal. He's boxed out, dead.
So it would have been 3-0 if we didn't
throw.
throw.
Now well in the lead here in this series, and Breeze is all that stands between them and qualifying for EWC.
I mean, it might have been a bit more of a generous scoreline than what Pearl was, but outside of winning the eco round, I felt like GE was front running that map the entire time. They were front running split as well. Like this,
Make
very
me
well
blue
could have been
Gopal.
a 3-0 for them, and I think they're looking to rectify
Where
that
is
as
this
they
Abik?
move through the rest
Abik
of the
has
series
no
to five.
shame.
They want to try and
I will tell
rerun
it publicly
as soon as
in
possible.
DMing me.
Shout out to
Publicly I will tell
Ivy,
Abik has
who
no shame.
definitely recovered his performance not only from that last map on the Chamber, but also the last time he played Chamber on this map against GE.
Yeah,
Was
too.
outstanding on the Cypher.
Fuck,
but I
I
feel
can't
like,
do it from here, bro.
especially from the double duelist pairing again, as we kind of said on Pearl. It feels like you're not getting as much punching power out of the two players that are playing the double duelists here on Nongshim, and GE are kind of out-calling them, and the firepower looks better as well, so it's not too surprising that they're looking like they're going to close this series out pretty cleanly here.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that we had seen that had previously been able to
Shameless fellow.
this double Senti setup was
Achilles crying from inside. Why? What happened?
when you're playing low on the ground, when you're playing that.
Bro, I swear to God, if anything this cast is saying, I can't hear. I'm not listening to them, by the way.
Are just going to be able to feast.
I'm not listening to them, by the way.
So Global Esports.
So you guys tell me if anything is there. What these guys are saying.
Split. It's been very clean across these last two maps, and now Breeze, one that they have looked very good on.
Gary sir,
overall,
can I have a
really
laptop? I
functional
need
on
it
this
for
map
engineering.
over at Ho Chi
What the
Minh.
fuck?
So
भाई
I'm
सीधा
really
laptop
happy
पूछा
with
भाई.
Global Esports for the
भाई,
rest of this series at the
भाई,
moment. Nongshim,
just
they
now I
need to
said
show
हमारा
up.
पैसा
They
नहीं
need
है
to
भाई.
show that they've done their research and they know
पैसा
how to
नहीं
take
है
apart
भाई.
what we anticipate
तू दे
from
दो
the
हमको
Sage
laptop.
from Global Esports. I think, even with some of the changes. that
Gary,
they've
now
made
you want to
today,
earn
that's
through
one that you don't
streaming
really do
ads?
justice. So
Nah.
I'm fully anticipating to see Javi back
No,
onto
bro.
that. And I think that it's
Streaming
just
ads,
gonna
what
be
will
no
happen,
defense.
bro? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't
agree.
think so.
I
You
think
get
the
money
main
anyways.
thing that's been giving that kind of comp trouble at the moment is like the double duelist burst that has some.
Gary, how is your
information
ADA?
to raise
And
jets.
ADA is
I
fine,
just
bro.
don't see Nongshim pulling something like that out. So I think at the end of the day, it's going to be up to them to adjust to that comp you've seen from GE and be able to play around it a little bit better than the last time these two teams played.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be seeing that Breeze coming up.
Gary,
next.
sir,
So
can
don't
I
worry
buy
about
G?
that. Quick break, and we'll come back and see if Global
Please?
Esports close out the
Please
series.
do. Gary, can I have a super mate here? What the fuck? Ada Wang. What the fuck? Why isn't Rushi streaming these days? He will tell you he is busy, but that's all a lie. He'll tell you he's a busy to watch party. It's all a lie, guys. This information, don't tell him that I said. It's all a lie. He is not that busy. It's all a lie. You just don't want to. Fucking noob. Gary Achilles को गाली दो. Why? Why should I give him gali? Bro, guys, listen to me. By the way, I most likely, probably will be going to Korea. So, if you guys give me a list of things to say to these casters, तेरा भाई बोलूंगा भाई. तेरा भाई रिकॉर्ड करके उसको मुंह में बोलूंगा. बताओ क्या बोलने? I will say it. I'm always listening, still waiting for the lie. See, I'm not lying. fuck. I have some neck back problem, bro. I tried to go for guys. Yesterday I was supposed to book for Swedish. What is that called, bro? I forgot what it was called. Wait a minute. My wife sent me the. My wife sent me the amount card. Where is it? What the fuck? Eh? Oh, send the other number. So my size sent me this card, Bodhi Thai Spa. So yesterday I wanted to go for full body oil massage with hot herbal compress. I called them yesterday. They said not available today, sir. Everything booked. Fuck. Fa. Wait, let me play that in fa. Fa. By the way, I was about to tell you guys, have you all seen my thumbnail? Stroke of the masterpiece, right? My thumbnail is AI, brother. AI. I होते हैं. I. Brother, I. Thumbnail.gg. Yeah. See this guy typing it? Yeah. Thumbnail.gg जाके it's time to stream. Okay. Which team are you supporting in IPL? I was supporting all years Chennai Super Kings, but unfortunately this time I saw the bidding and I was like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Keep that shit hidden, bro. Oh shit. When G will buy an IPL team? Okay. You want an honest answer? You guys, go to gefighting.com, buy the jersey, buy the t-shirt, buy anything that is there. Discount code if you want, it will come. Don't worry. I will give you discount code. Don't worry. If today's match we win, I will personally call Strix. I'll tell him to give discount code. Okay? Okay? And along with that, go to Valorant in-game and buy the what? Buy the bundle. As soon as you buy the bundle, you will be successful in life. Okay? If you have hair, just imagine, keep it loose. You're sitting in the beach, the breeze blowing through your hair. Suddenly पीछे से गहरे आके मार के bundle buy करो. Then you have to buy ना. करो, buy करो. Move on.
Alrighty, welcome back. We have one more map potentially to be played here as Global Esports find themselves at Series Point. Breeze is all that separates them from qualification at EWC over in Paris.
Pointless answer.
Get this win and then extend it.
Yeah, I was just misleading you guys into some weird shit.
Given the form that we've been seeing Global in,
G is branching out in AI as well.
It feels unlikely, to say the least. Nongshim, they have
Lucy
the work cut
either.
out for them. We expect to see
Lucy,
the stage as we get ready to go into
should I
Breeze,
tell them some
and
hint?
after
Or
seeing
should
that
you
the
tell
Queen
the
would
hint?
contend with the double Senti, I feel like the Sage is going to be causing very similar issues for them.
You see, either you give them hint or
think,
I'll
we
tell
already
them
saw
everything.
This the last time these two teams played in Pacific.
Dil se tell?
Be a case of
Dil se got like,
Nongshim's kind of inflexible
fuck
double
esports.
duelists where it feels like they often want to brawl
Fuck
and force their way
esports.
into the site, just get stopped and ground to a halt by GE's Sage comp that they've had a lot of success with outside of maybe Full Sense, who, to be fair, had a hot start against them, and I feel like maybe you've seen a couple of examples of maybe the burst he kind of jet raised with the elevation play quite well into Sage. Or,
GE will be
times so far, like some of these Senti comps can
focusing
kinda
on
get played
AI as well.
around a little bit better.
That's
with
what
some of
I
those
want to say.
approaches. So my question really is like, are
Free
you gonna
jersey
see any kind of
milegi.
change up from
There's so
Nongshim
many
or
people
GE?
ask me, bro.
GE,
Free jersey, free
interestingly
t-shirt, free
enough,
everything, bro.
Has opted to start out in this attacking
I get
side,
it.
but
The
also
economy is
question
bad.
the map order for Nongshim because they've left this in as the
Economy
fourth
is
map,
bad, yes,
despite
I
the
get
fact
it.
they
But
lost
I'm
a
also
pretty
bad
heavy
in
last time
economy.
they played
So
GE
buy and
Sports.
give.
And they left
Take
this
loan.
in as the
Ask your
last
mom,
map,
ask your
even
dad,
though,
ask your dad,
just
dog.
Nongshim beating
Ask your
GE,
auntie, ask your
I felt
uncle.
like with the meta comp that they played over in Ho Chi Minh actually looked like they have a pretty
Buy
good
and give.
understanding of how to play this map, although they did kind of mention that might have been a bit of a counter to what Paper Rex was running. So I guess we were going to see what we're going to get from it. We do already see the same comp in there from GE.
I designed
and
a
once
jersey,
again,
wanna see it,
Nongshim,
Gary?
it's
Sure,
looking
why not,
like,
bro?
the same approach overall so far, except maybe a shuffle around.
I
the
bought
controls
G
once
bundle
again,
and got
like
98
Exos on the
percentile
Phoenix
in
and
G.
Francis going
Bro,
to
see
put onto the
exact.
sofa.
Bol
Which is
rahe
an
hum.
interesting one because I feel like you just saw
Go
a
get the
dominating
GE
performance there from Exos on the Phoenix,
bundle.
just in that last map. And,
We're not losing Breeze. That's what the paper action slapped us now
This is
already.
like another perfect
We got
example
slapped,
of,
no?
like similar to the Danby Neon thing that we were getting in Pacific. For me, it's like this guy is insane at this role, but we're just like we're trusting the current roles that we're working with and trying to keep them consistent, even when certain
Gary,
players
views
have had
about
a
Sentinel
fair degree of
Jervin.
success on it.
Before Sentinel
So
picked him up, I saw
I
him.
guess we'll see if that works for Nongshim in
I
this case because it seems pretty hit or
shared a
miss
lot of
most
things
the
of
time.
his in group.
Yeah, I think
But
right now they're just going to be taking their time, letting this
it's-
clock run down, and getting as much communication between the coaching staff.
How
and
do
the
I
players
s-
as humanly
how do I
possible, making
explain?
Sure that they
It's not
give
Jervin.
these reminders
Wait,
out
Jervin
of,
was it
what
Jervin?
to anticipate
No, that was
from
Ion.
global esports starting on the
Sorry.
Spectre side. But
No, wait.
my
It's both
eyes,
actually.
Of course, go to
No, it's
Hobby
Ion.
for global esports,
Yeah.
but then
Long
also
back I
Autumn,
shared
because
about,
the chamber is
and I wanted that guy,
typically
but
maximum comfort. When
I
Autumn
don't know,
can get
bro.
operators
I
online,
think
that's typically when we're going to be seeing
all the
Jet
teams
on
we had
Split. Didn't
all
quite
these
get
years, I
as
think
much with
all
the
of them were
on the
perfectly
Jet
fitted.
on Split. But
It's
this
just
map
that
has just been
हमारा
stomping
नाम
ground
में
for
global esports throw होते हैं बहुत.
I'm looking at that. Also looking at the
So,
Harbor, of course,
unlucky,
RB.
bro.
We saw this played yesterday in the Gen G series. The Harbor wasn't finding nearly as much.
Oh,
value
you
as
sent
we're
it to
typically
me
used to
in
seeing.
the-
So I think
in
that RB in particular,
Instagram.
while he's fragging, his overall been.
Who
I think,
is
quite
Mitoro
good after the
Mitro
split.
Du Dutta?
Need to see him individually
Hi.
getting that util out, making sure that he's setting up these defensive walls, whether it's for a retake or prevent the site take coming through. But if his util is not going to be on point,
So guys, we lost. By the way, we lost this map.
Positions, then
I
I'm sure
guarantee you we
Nongshim
lost
is
this
going
map.
To have such a hard time trying to deal with global esports and the pistols.
Guarantee
have
you we lost
continued
this
to elude them. They haven't been able to get a single one on the side of Nongshim. Now you're going to be going up against a Sage who's going to have a wall, and that's usually where the wall is going to be the strongest, is in the pistol.
Oh, 100%. It's really up to Nongshim to kind of disrupt GE before they can get themselves into those comfortable after plans. You saw GE being given way too much respect by some of their previous opponents on Breeze and allow them to get into comfortable after plans. So it's up to Nongshim to disrupt that. I think the Harbor is key to that, but also the double duelist pairing. So early on, you are going to see an exchange of util towards A main and Danby already on the front foot.
Three-player crunch attempt here outside of main, and Danby will eventually be able to find Unicon.
Man got slapped.
In the corner as well as Crystal boxed in at the moment, trying to set up that shock dart. Will be able to find a smattering of damage, but widely. Still going to be the kills.
What's up? You're coming from back.
But Batman, hello. He's just broken through. He's able to find two on the flank. Danby now has to evacuate the area.
Holy shit! What the fuck just
Still have
happened?
The player advantage on the side of Nongshim Red Force, but the plant can yet come through.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read the chat only.
Nice safe one here for GE. Can see Danby
Why we
already
lost
looking
our
to
map?
try to scale up
Because
behind
there's
his
one
back door.
person
You've got a double flank coming
in
from
our
Nongshim.
group called
Ultimate,
Karthik.
though. Not watching this angle.
Our
at the moment,
editor.
But noise is going to be made. RB,
This
he might
dumb
just give the jig
fucker.
up.
Every time when he says something in group, na, Jita, yes, our map only, GG, easy, 13-0. Like Dinks.
Spam shots coming in.
His 100% hit
Now
rate.
the Cove going to be going in, but Patman is on for an ace as the defuse gets held up to half.
100% hit rate hai wo
Will
Karthik.
not be able to give the ace over. Would have been the second one for Patman today, I do believe. But That is still going to be another pistol going.
Gary
to
list
esports.
number 1
getting
item
ridiculous
Aquilius को
at this
बोलो
point.
G
It's
support predict नहीं कर
crazy.
रहे. That for sure I will say.
It definitely helps to be winning the series. I'm not sure that the pistol wins will have necessarily
Gary,
been,
this is best of 5
you know,
yes.
critical to GE winning the series. I felt like they have.
Did
been
you
the
watch
more
the initial reveal of
convincing
what?
team overall? Whereas I feel like there've been other series I've watched in the past where I'm like, if this team didn't win every pistol, I felt like they would have lost. Hasn't been the case today, but it definitely helps. No doubt about it.
Go, go, go.
Revealing area.
Just insanity.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
Nongshim
my.
will try to
Oh
upface
my
here in the
god.
aggression Yet again. Down below.
Javi just killed
Down
Bro,
isolated as he
Javi.
gets walled in.
What are you guys doing?
That's a bulldog handed over. That could come back to bite them.
That's my
Bro,
IGL.
what
It's like,
is
good luck,
this
mate.
team,
This will
bro?
be a learning lesson.
Spot out. Shot's going to be going wide on either side. Drone going to be cleared. And RB, the peek out from Nest. He's going to be able to find 2 kills. And oh boy, Nongshim, they're doing it again.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my
As
god.
Javi gets jump scared out of the poison orb. Crystal. Able to find 2. He's looking to have a stacks moment here on the map, and it's going to be caught
As
going for
always.
reload. So Francis will be able to sit him down. And
As
just like we
always.
saw at the start of Haven, it will
As
be a 1-1
always.
as Nongshim
What is the ping by the way? Did you guys see the ping?
Yeah, I don't know if the pistol win counts as much if you're just immediately getting ecoed so often. That's something we saw in Pacific in some of the series. I think the IRQ T1 had a lot of that. And Nongshim sharp as ever with the pistols. We've already seen it a number of times today. Yet again, they put themselves in a pretty decent position. But Patman, having already got himself a multi-frag pretty early on in this game, is a player who is liable to do exactly this. You got a hero rifle on him and a big stack.
Gary, discount code needed. If you win, I'll get discount code, bro. Don't worry.
Back-to-back thrifty attempts coming through, so we'll see if Patman can be the guiding light for that to happen. As curveball into the dive forward, Patman's going to be good for 1. Autumn with a 6.
No!
Getting
Shoot,
taken out
you
first and
stupid
foremost,
Autumn!
but X-Ross, he's got 3, all aligned. Quick kills found. Autumn now in a 1v2 does manage to collect that Vandal. He's immediately backpedaling out.
My team is fucking.
4 bullets, probably
I want to say. I want to say
plenty of
those words, but I
time.
can't say those words.
Don't think that Nongshim is watching this mid line. Unfortunately, he's left both his trademark and his rendezvous behind in A main and hasn't retrieved them just yet. So
Why they're
can't use
losing always
those
second
in the
round? Because they're
post
doing
plan
something
to try to narrow
stupid
down
always.
the
They're
odds.
they're
Getting himself
trolling,
very
bro.
close
I
to
swear
an
to God,
early
if I was in
3-4
Discord,
time
they'll
in
be
this
laughing
game,
their ass
regardless
off.
of whether he wins this clutch or not.
If he kills 1 and dies, he'll have it, or if he just gets the clutch, he'll have the torch force. So,
Spike play.
bit of a micro win-win
Gary
for him,
Bings
but
को गाली
pushing
दे.
up into mid.
G को support कर रहा है.
Into this position. He's checking over arches that
It's okay, bro.
North Beach side.
Oh, this is what.
Finds the first gun barrel spotted.
Ooh!
That takes the fight and clutches it out. What a round. A massive 4K clutch for Autumn.
Get
As
wrecked,
it's
piece of
just gonna be
shit.
blow for blow.
Why
Back
am I
and
saying
forth
piece of
here
shit?
with Global Esports now
What-
back
like-
to the lead.
Why? I don't hate Nongshim. Why am I?
See,
Why am I?
these
Why am I
kinda
sending so much
comps
hate?
on threes. The double duelist is really wanting to fight for that A main control because you have to disrupt GE's comp before it can get into the post, even if they are only on a light bite. It's exactly what Nongshim wants to be going for. And you see this a lot on some of the bigger maps as well. You just get these like massive fights.
I think
over
map
A
fight
main
tak
or-
jayega.
or-
Why?
or
Why?
some critical part of the map because I feel like a lot
You
of
are
the
very
time,
toxic, by the way. I
you
am
know,
super
you don't
toxic,
even
bro.
have
Fuck
time
this
to
game.
run the whole map and rotate.
I am super toxic.
Oh, Nongshim, can they do it again? Can they work some magic? That's going to be a very nice headshot there from X-Ross. Downbeat's just going to go sliding in. Overdrive's now going to be popped looking for Hobby, and he will find him. That wall's not going to mean anything at all. As it looks like the back and forth is going to continue. X-Ross has the Vandal now. Gets a kill on the Autumn. And the Spike is stranded at cannons.
One enemy
Udo?
remaining.
A check back.
I mean,
Why was Udo looking at
Taken
him?
down, and yeah, we're just going to go 2-2.
It's
Screw it,
crazy.
why not?
Excuse
I
me.
don't even know what's going on in this series, man. It's just hilarious.
Guys,
by the way,
wait,
that
go
Ivy's
next
run
map, bro.
bottom middle. He's like, "Oh, there's a wall here. Like, what is this, bro?"
Go next map.
Oh my god.
Oh, dearie
Crystal
me.
does
Well,
it.
Crystal would have to get an ace clutch. As he's just going to say tucked here, see if they come pushing forward towards him. And with those shots ringing out, they know exactly where he is, and they can continue to try to corral him and get these weapons out of hand, force him to go for a rebuy. And with the peek from X-Ross, he will be able to find it, and that's going to be a flawless answer back to tie it 2-2.
Should be a big economy swing here in the favor of Nongshim.
I
Not sure how
see
much damage he
by.
brought into that round, but
What
almost
is he
certainly
doing?
will have picked
Take
up
out
a
your
lot of
gun!
rifles.
Player stand.
Oh, off the back of GE, who just get
looking
caught
at
by
him.
the pace.
What
I
is
mean,
that
how often
delay?
do you see a Neon sliding
He's
bottom
watching.
middle like 3 seconds into
watching
the
it.
round? He's taking the head off with a Sheriff. But if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Danby. 3+K on all of Nongshim's players coming out of an eco round where they cause an upset. That is such a huge money swing for Nongshim on this defense.
Play.
They're fully anticipating this continued aggression, but the slow orb still not enough to intercept Downbeat.
Yeah.
It's going to continue to poke and prod, but there's decent weaponry behind this for Global Esports to continue the up, down, up, down.
For sure. Drone will spot out the push towards B main as well, so Nongshim are well prepped for this.
Well, one player to fall. Slow creep up from Uniton, swinging the corner. He's going to have a very nice shot onto Francis, but RB shutting down the push is looking for Autumn, but he draws down with that headhunter. He's still able to find a kill. Tour de force now connecting on the Downby, and suddenly
How is it?
He's being brought
What
forward
is
into
going
the site.
on,
It's
bro?
just X-Ross to try to clutch this out. I think GE might just be doing it.
You will not
Should be the res here for Harvey. He picked up the orb inside of B main, so X-Ross having to navigate his way through a 1-on-3 to get this done.
Being a fan and co-owner makes it worse. Everything makes it worse.
Every now and then with these specific teams, man, you just get the lunacy.
Could be alright, bro. I don't understand what is happening. You know what, dude? I'm leaving. Whenever I start to watch GE loses,
X-Ross.
bro, winning,
towards the site.
winning. You're still here, we're
No
winning.
sight
Don't
line
worry,
is
bro.
really going to be given over.
We had 1%
Like
possibility of winning
spotted,
that round.
didn't
Exactly.
quite get the spot onto the
I don't
Phoenix, but they got
understand
all
this,
angles
guys.
covered. Re-peek in.
I don't
Quick little hello into
I
the
don't
stun.
understand these guys.
Uniton making
bro.
sure he gets a piece of that action. Will get himself an assist. Autumn gets himself a 3K, and Global Esports will continue to just trade these round wins.
Yeah, there's that tour de force earned.
Is this with
in
Neon
the
now? I don't
monstrous
think so.
clutch you saw from Autumn just a round or two previous.
We were not playing Neon. They started playing Neon and
Pretty big
hyping.
in that round in particular. And was talking about the massive economy.
So
swing
we
you
also
saw
picked
from
Neon.
Nongshim, even only after winning one round. Like you can see just red and blue in the timeline there. But Nongshim, even after buying an operator, have still got...
Gary,
like
what
2K
is your job
plus
role
on
in
most of
GE?
these players. This time you're not going to see them contest A main. It's going to be an elbow walk.
To fire people.
And a dart and a cove disrespected here by the Sova drone.
Hunter's Fury going to be sent in off that reveal. Looking for the
Oh my
track. Second
God.
pulse does connect, but Francis does manage to dodge to the third. Taken dangerously low, and now there's just going to be a pit and play as well here for Global Esports. They want to stop the back and forth. They want to discontinue the up-down pattern. Reckoning, however, going to be sent out, but there's no fast scaling off of this one. Ping reveal finding one, but the Siege Wall keeps Hobby mostly protected. Uniton just jumping across the way. Chris at the same time. Play advantage now into the hands of Global Esports. X-Ross just drifting across.
What?
But the Molly is able to find Uniton. Patman now going to be taken
Wait!
down. X-Ross, he finds Autumn, and suddenly it's back on the menu. Shock darts in. Cove to try to keep him protected. X-Ross just staying tucked in this, swinging out, trying to find a kills that abuse. Does get started, but it cannot be held. And okay,
What is
They will
happening?
steady themselves. They will right the ship in the round, and they will manage to do what no one's done so far in Breeze, win back-to-back round wins.
Yay! There you go. I mean, GE have already shown in the past they are excellent at breaking the traffic lights. Finally, gonna maintain that round streak in a row after a very messy and
Gary,
chaotic
can you
start
fire
to this
yourself
game.
though? Probably can.
As mentioned before, though, Nongshim with plenty of money to recover from that, and now they're getting pretty close to some pretty big impact ults. X-Ross almost does have himself to run it back to work with, and once again, does seem like Nongshim going to feign this A main pressure into an elbow walk.
And some noise made. Autumn slowly backpedaling away. Eyes now dialed in on this angle, but if they swing, I just quite missed that opportunity. As he continues to slowly backpedal away. Veronica going to be collected.
Okay, didn't
That's
push.
now
What the
full
fuck
force of
is
Global Esports leaning in towards the A side of the map.
What are these games?
Ivy in a very...
Gary, who do you
unique
hate the most?
position. Will start to now check back over towards the double door side, but stays tucked
In
at the
team?
brick stack. Fight out, Uniton disrespecting that.
Obviously,
Dragon
we're
Cross,
gonna
Ivy's able to
yes,
find
we
himself
have
another
1
kills.
minute.
Crystal will also
We
fall.
have 1 minute.
Look at the just
We have
slam
1
going
minute,
into their
guys.
faces. Nongshim not going to be going down without a fight, it would seem. As all going to be raised up. They're going to try to scale off the back of that one, but Hobby is dead, and Patman is completely contained. Bulletless, grabs up a gun.
We
bounces
had
back,
1
can't see a
minute,
damn thing,
guys.
and
We
will
had
eventually
1
die.
minute.
Gets one
They
to stop
put Molly. Why you have to run in?
They're not allowing for Global Esports to start running away with
For
this.
what?
Yeah, I mean, it felt like GE had a pretty decent rotation timing into A main there, but none of that really matters if you get a perfect snakebite timing from Ivy. Starts spraying away with the Phantom, and once you're not able to get out of the choke as GE, it's all going to kind of fall apart from there. Nice reply from Nongshim, who, as I mentioned before, are starting to get the ults rolling. Hunter's Fury and the Pit ready to go. Exros still waiting for his runner back. Sage Res is there.
We had like 101% possibility we throw that. Yeah, we do that.
approaches
We do that sometimes, you know.
over towards A main. In the meantime, GE.
Yeah, you're gonna fire the
work
Jinx
middle
person
and elbow
first.
a little bit more. So you're kind of seeing like both teams chasing the ghosts and the
No, he
shadows
does
of
his
each
work,
other in
so-
previous rounds. Oh, Autumn's just getting active.
Why
Does get traded out.
are you running with your knife?
More pressure towards this B site.
Stops that ult from being able to come into play, but RB going to be caught with util in hand. Yudotan picks him apart, opens up this site. Meanwhile, though, Patman going to be picked in mid. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up. Francis trying to crunch them. As Exros finds Yudotan over at back arches. Final burst of the Hunter's Fury, nothing to be found. They get themselves into a 3v3 with a run back now. Sent in by Exros, but it's an immediate snap back and there's no coverage. So Javi immediately shuts him down. Dombey dead, and now it is all on Francis. Slowed and walled away from the site, spotted out. And that's going to be Autumn collecting himself a second in the round as Global Esports not allowing for this catch-up to come through.
He loves to see
Drone
the
was
confidence
invented
there
in
from Autumn.
2019.
Like, just
People
piss
before
walking
2019
into
was
that
doing
B
this.
side, taking some angles where he's feeling confident enough to do so. Finds Ivy just trying to jiggle that line and find a nice straight back timing up to get over towards the A side of the map, and then the follow-up trading down. Picking up RB, scaling forward, dropping the Sage Wall. And
Sorry.
from there, it's very hard to get back in,
Don't
especially if
put
you
this
run
in the
it back at
internet,
zero
please.
impact.
Let's just move on from this.
Operator
I don't know
back
why
out
I
now
did
for
that.
Danby, who
Sorry,
will
sorry.
take Towards middle does
Sorry,
seem like
sorry.
it's going to be a bit more of a mid walk this time for Nongshim. We'll see if the dart is going to spot them out.
Oh, short.
Well, Autumn, we'll just see Francis.
Batman, please.
Gets
Is
a
that
peek
in the right?
meanwhile.
Batman,
Well,
is that in the right? Batman!
Exros trying to escape. Will end up getting caught down.
Obviously
Punt
bait
one
that
with
was.
this operator. But
Yo!
Peek in and
Someone
out.
look!
Completely just disrespecting and disregarding the potential for Dombey to push.
Oh no.
Ruby now around the corner with the Sheriff. Couple shots. Eventually he's able to find it. Gets a follow-up headshot on the Crystal. And my God, how are Nongshim doing this? Javi now in the 1v2. He's got RB so very low. As he's just quickly backpedaling away. Will get zoned off. Grabs the orb for himself. The plant now ready to come in. As there's the Reckoning. Javi just backpedaling. Will get nearsighted. Sends out a slow orb. Snakebite going to be lobbed in. Regains his vision, but Ivy, he will clean him up. And that's going to be another thrifty. I feel like. Maybe it won't quite math out given the operator, but what a round to be found here for Nongshim. As they will keep it basically neck and neck.
Oh, my mic is way too high. I can reduce my mic. I actually did reduce it, and people start complaining I had low volume.
Get the rest of his harbor util. What's crazy
Now
for
it's
me
better?
is that on mid doors, I think it took 4 shots to kill that first player. Like one of them clipped him through the door. So he connects 5 sheriff shots in a row. Yeah, these first 4 were body shots, and then he needed the reactive headshot onto Crystal to be able to keep himself alive. Otherwise, it was probably curtains for Nongshim there. So
Gary,
getting through
can
by
you
the
fire
skin of their
Russian
teeth.
now?
And
For
once
what?
again, you're just seeing chaos in the timeline here. Danby maintaining that operator. Overdrive to follow up, and GE. Yudotan on a stinger.
Why
The
you
rest
so
of the
angry?
boys do have access to the rifles as Danby once again sliding straight into mid doors to try to look for an
Global
opening pick.
esports.
RB finding the first. Check out the corner though.
No,
And Yudotan quickly able to close in. Except a Phantom, but just slowly work his way back over through tunnel now. In towards this B site. Ivy posted up on the wall. Gonna be spotted by this drone.
Oh, Exos killed him.
Shots in his direction, so it seems like they are suspicious, but Patman now going to be lost, and Davi gains the angle from Arches. Ivy now strikes, swings that corner, Javi going to be struck down. Crystal
My team
about to be
sometimes are
stunned up,
fucking
but Dombey will
monkey
just
piece
jump
of
peek him
shit,
from back
bro.
pillar, gets the op shot through,
Anyways,
just like that.
whatever,
tied up
you're
the
just
two.
doing, you're doing all this
Five
for showmanship.
rounds in
It's
a
okay.
row for themselves. My brain starting to break because this
I
gameplay
know-
is nutty.
I know what you were going for there. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, yeah, they finally won their first 2 rounds consecutively. I think when I saw Yudotan just slide at Francis, it was just, you know,
That's
darting
good.
in the open with elbow
yeah.
completely dirty. That kind of broke my brain a little bit as well, man. So don't blame you. Sova is
Where's my
upping
food,
now. 2 of the force pulled out for Autumn. And
You
once
want to
again, you're going to see
play?
this
Let's play.
double duelist get in amongst the thick of it.
And I take off it. Nobody knows.
Tucked back, clear from Yudotan, trying to bait him forward. Of course, to really find some value in it. Works a tree, and his Dombey just sends it in. Francis is the second layer where the operator will be able to have one, but now the Hunter's Fury is going to be let loose. Crystal trying to track him down, but these players widely avoiding the pulses until the very end as X-Ross will get tagged. Sticks around, boost up over the top. He's looking for the headshot, but it's going to be Javi with the Sheriff. Put away with that one. Now slide in. He thought he finished the job. Will eventually get taken down. The rose is there for Batman, and now two players, just the one remaining, as I say that.
Oh, my team.
To try to clutch this out, his trademark will be situated on the flank right as Ivy arrives.
My team, bro.
So untenable in this 1-on-4. Trademark will scout out his position as well, and now Autumn will be locked in on the angle. He'll try to change up the angle of approach, but I think he's just going to walk into Crystal with the door as a sound cue. He's
My
dead to rights.
team, bro.
Another
What
thrifty.
is my
I've lost
team?
count of how many at this point in this game. But that
It's
round is
ridiculous.
just another
Gary, call Rushi on
another example
stream
of a
if you
messy
could.
exchange, but
Why?
also excellence from Harvey on the Sage.
He
Damage
really
like
wants to
this,
join.
I mean, that's kind of standard, but this wall up over the top was gorgeous.
I don't know if he wants to join.
I mean,
If he wanted to join, he would have streamed himself.
yeah, just like a mouse to the trap filled with cheese. They
Gary, bhai,
make
say
it a
my
little
name.
too enticing
Shivash.
for Dambi. He wants to try to get
Shiva Sundar.
And
Sorry.
it's all just a little bit of a
What
trap
was?
set up,
Sorry,
so
my mic was too close.
incredibly done for Global Esports. They're up to 6, but I mean, given how things have gone, I'm fully anticipating for Nongshim to be able to tie this at the half. It's the first time that we really have that parity coming through, and that pit that
You're
Ivy has
getting
had in the back
ignored.
pocket, I
No, you're not
believe, this
getting
entire
ignored.
time is now going to be committed.
Deploying drone.
He's trying to lock off this B side of the map.
Drone going looking down middle, trying to
Who's
scout
the
out what
owner of
GE's
GE?
intentions are. As they are kind
Everybody.
of traffic jammed in elbow here behind the Viper's pit. They had intentions of speeding up towards B, but now they must look for something towards middle. Big pings coming out from GE in towards Nest side. I'm wondering if they're going to go for some kind of spawn wrap
Say
here. That would be
everyone's name in
super
the
sick.
chat. Don't be biased. Praful
Bring
Sirvastar
this
Strava.
Found them.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
it is a push-up, at least a check into Nest. Dambi, however, out in the mid is able to find one. Hobby going to be struck down, but Crystal does manage to trade it back. Damage going to be suffered, and Zatan going to fall. Patman pushing forward into the poison orb, finding X-Ross. Thinks that they have this A side of the map now opened up a bit, but Autumn going to be caught. Counter swing in. Patman trades it back, and now the pit at the ready. Considers just sending it off the rip, but we'll just backpedal away, go for a more default plant, and now have the pit in play.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Crystal's got the drone as well. That's going to help them kind of narrow down the odds. Very low percentage 2-on-2 to be winning here for Nongshim unless GE's going to make a mistake.
Crystal got in the main before they cleared an
enemy
angle.
remaining.
He's going to swing out, and with that operator, puts down Francis. Drone now to lead the way at the spot onto Ivy. Tries to work his way back behind the box. Sees the enemy Viper, but just can't quite finish the job. Batman's taken low, but not taken down.
One enemy remaining.
Now he's just sat forward, a shorty in hand. The bound forward, and he manages to get it done. The time of plenty, and there you have it, 6-6 at the half. One of the craziest halves that we've had so far, especially in this series. It absolutely is.
Why?
But
Did
I would say across the
Did
entire
Crystal pick
qualifier.
because unnecessarily?
Parity is found in the most ridiculous of ways.
I mean, I swear it's these two teams. Like, every time GE plays Nongshim, it's just the most ludicrous game of Valorant you've ever seen in your entire life. But I'm here for it.
Shut
At
the
this
fuck
point,
up.
I was convinced that this was going to be a 3-1 for Global, but I'm honestly on board for 5 maps of just absolute bullshit at this point.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, all bets are completely and
I'm just
utterly
I'm just
off at this
catering
point.
to
So
you
we'll
guys.
see what
needs.
happens. We'll see. Can Nongshim can they get their first pistol? Because right now it's 7-0. So we'll see if they can manage that one when we come back after the halftime break.
Finally, thanks, Gary. No, bro, no. Guys, we should not be toxic. I was just kidding. I was just fucking around. I'm just doing a capable moment so people can come, and I'll be like, "Oh, don't do that."
One enemy remaining.
I don't want to slice a mini. I don't want to slice a mini.
What? What are the music? It's such a nice music going on, bro. Fuck. Piece of shit. Oh, so fast. Yeah, they hired me as a manager. What will you do for me?
Well, welcome back to what has been a mess of a
You're not
match so
associate,
far
bro.
between
I don't
these
wanna
two
be
teams.
associate.
6-6 at the half, but it hasn't been off the back of streaks. It hasn't been off the back of teams really finding their footing. It has been off the back of stumbles on both sides. So many thrifties, more than we can really count. But now we look to see if Global Esports can go 8-0 in pistols.
Got the elbow walk here for GE, just kind of narrowing
But
down the
Gary,
options. They're heavily stacked towards this B
If
side
we
of the
win
map.
today, we
Are they
will
all
get
on the
sent
close from these
the
attackers
EWC
put
key.
up their
We're not
wall.
being partner.
Defensive
You-
wall,
really?
giving them pause for thought
Damn.
for the time being, but in the meantime, GE just
Which
getting
office?
closer and closer on the flank.
Trying to lead the charge. Wall's going to have to be broken. Javi turning it over to the side now. Everything will be on the side. He's out of bullets. He doesn't have any bullets. Javi will be able to find the one, but the trade up is still going to be good for Nongshim as they're looking alive and well to try to find this first pistol round win. RB just setting up the cove from behind. Yuratan trying to just push forward, fishing for any kind of tags that he can get into the corner. The damage not connecting. Guard on the bounce. Nothing really much to be found there. On him, taken down by Crystal. Yuratan able to find some kills. Crystal now in a 1v1. Eyes on Exros, and he does it again! It is always
Holy
Crystal.
shit.
Every single pistol coming away with it. 8-0 in that regard. 7-6 on the map.
I'm not convinced Dappy wants to win a pistol though. Like, that was ludicrous. He just swung with no bullets.
Shit!
The sheriff goes in for the slide and
6-7.
immediately has to reload. That is, oh, that is really rough. He watched the replay of it. Didn't even have to do mans like that. And even after that awkward exchange, which should have probably put
6-7.
Nongshim in a pretty early 5-on-4 or 5-on-3 post play.
I don't know why I did that. I hate that
and
meme.
Crystal in particular, as you mentioned.
I hate that meme and I did
man
it.
to give GE yet
Why?
another pistol win. Nongshim are
Why?
just filthy at the moment. They cannot manage to win any of these first rounds, but don't worry, they'll probably just eco them.
Yeah, why not? Screw it. Javi trying to dissuade.
I hate you, Gary. I love you too, bro.
Wall bang attempts, but recon forward will ensure that A main is cleared out. Big pivot's going to be coming in, though. Crystal's arrived over at bridge, and you can see Patman as well rotating back through defender spawn. So it's going to be a 4-player lean from Global Esports. Javi just looks to break down this cove.
Yeah, Dart.
The
Gotta get
reaction
an
on
idea
highlights.
of whether anyone has crept up onto bricks for Nongshim, but the Sage utility
that
really
speed?
keeping them kind of slowed up inside of A main.
Was it
and the
fast,
wall will
guys?
shut the
By
door.
6-7?
Such good range since Sage got updated a little while ago to throw out such a deep wall like that from a pretty safe position. You can see Ivy still on the lurk over here towards Elbow is probably the player that needs to get something done here for Nongshim.
Gary में आरी Gary लोगों को
Peek in,
से
but
बात
Patman
नहीं
able to
करते.
go his
What?
separate
What?
ways, backing off. No damage suffered. Gets the drone out.
Are we planning to lose the second round?
This has drawn enough interest from Global
Bretta!
Esports on the map, but for Nongshim, I mean,
We
they're
want
still
to go to
waiting for that Sage to break
London.
down.
Seconds left.
I mean, this is exactly what you saw when they played GE in Pacific, though. It's like they would often get stopped, and then they just wait out whatever it is that's stopping them, and then they just go anyway.
Flash hitting the drone. Meanwhile, it's a silent scale forward. Yuratan always seen the gun barrel. I think he's been spotted, and yes,
No
he
way.
has. X-Frost is able to find Yuratan, and suddenly it's a 2-player advantage. The plant comes in with 9 seconds to spare. Ivy, walkabouts in mid. Wall on site, falling.
Right here.
Ivy not going to go for the push. They'll just tuck back in through shop. So made noise. I've been aware of that. As he does arrive on the scene, but it's really going to be good for 1 kill. I mean, Crystal now with
What?
everything to do if they want to get this follow-up and not drop another anti-eco. He's just a hair off with that.
Why are we always losing?
But, I mean, Autumn looks like he's saving. He's
Yeah,
going to look
I
for
mean, they
exits
can't
on the bridge,
retake
but this
this.
round is over.
Yeah. Crystal doing his darndest. Wants to hold on to the Bulldog. One more to the 2 of the Force as well, but the damage has been done. Another kill on the exit there for Francis, who won't get
Why
caught
are we
on the
throwing
cross.
second rows
And they
always?
cannot keep getting away with this. This
Fuck
is
this game,
ludicrous.
bro.
It's not just the fact that they've ecoed them again, but they're doing the exact same stuff that they've been doing the entire Pacific season. It was the same thing against Gen G with the KO. It's like they get KO knifed in A main. It's
I'm
like,
not
okay, we know
jinxing.
your
If I
whole
was
team is
jinxing,
there.
this wouldn't
And then they
happen.
just sit in A main for 45 seconds and then hit A. There's like no nuance to it. It's the same thing as the Sage Wall. They get Sage Walled off. They're like, okay, guys, just wait.
This
for the
happened
Sage Wall
before.
and hit
That's
A.
why I was
like,
furious.
They're just gonna keep doing this over and over again. And if they keep winning with it, like I can't be that mad. But it's just, it's crazy, man.
It's just insanity. We'll see if it continues. As Nongshim well aware that that outlaw had been carried over, so there's a plenty of lethal armors at the ready for him. Navi able to find one, slide in, Yunaton to his death, but Crystal peels back a kill. Patman able to find Ivy at the same time. Can that be the thread that gets pulled that gets Global Esports the round win in reply?
Oh, nice little spot there for Exros, and the fading of the runner back did confirm that Autumn was over towards middle, and I think they know that Patman's on the flank unless he's dodged his drone super nicely.
They are watching for it, so it seems like they're quite well aware. Autumn's just going to have to go out on the timing and hope that he can hit a quick shot here. Or allow for Patman to draw some further attention back towards main, but keep putting their trust in Francis at the moment to hold this line. He'll swing that corner and won't be able to find no K, Nongshim. They're able to do it. They got 2 in a row. They trade this one back and they gain the lead by 1.
Yeah, they're doing it in the same fashion, like they just keep slamming A, and this is where GE has to start to respect that. They have done a pretty good job of shutting it down in the past when they played Nongshim. I think 13-5 them on this exact map with the same comps when they got the defensive side at start. They had a really, really good defensive half for themselves. Felt like they had the answers to what Nongshim wanted to be doing. But this time Nongshim, again, it's a 1-4 and they're going to start A main. And even if they get Sage walled off, I really wouldn't be surprised if they just go A.
Yep, they're staying tucked, avoiding those wallbang shots. Keeping it quiet for now. Smoke forward, trying to play Javi up into this position, but he is going to be able to swing a little bit faster. Not caught at all by that curveball.
Maybe one good reason why
One kill goes away.
why would that Phoenix do that?
8-8.
What the fuck?
Yeah, pushed away. Really good slow orbs being layered in there from Harvey. Just keeping Udatan safe. Opening pick goes the way of GE. Ivy now trying to get in the mix, lurking up middle as you see the pivot back towards this B side, but Autumn lies in wait.
Forward to slide in, Dambi offering himself up, ends up getting picked apart. Patman able to find RB at the same time. The Hunter's Fury will go through, gets that final burst, but can't get the weapon out in time here for Crystal. Will end up dying, but he's a lone casualty as Javi arrives in Nest. So the trade pack is there, and we are tied at 8-8. The insanity can now continue.
Yeah, this is the adaptation that you wanted to see from GE, though. It wasn't even that much of a commitment towards A main, really. It was just the
like
pairing
Alex.
of the Neon and the Sage. These are two of these agents that
Obviously.
have just immense stopping power. You're dumping slow orbs and a relay bomb.
Will
at a
happen,
choke
will
point. It's not something
What
you're
are you
going to be
eating?
able to break through. Nongshim now do have the Harbor Ultimate. That's something they can use reactively if they want to try to break through any kind of a hold. Harvey on his lonesome towards this A side of the map, though. And once again, Nongshim not dissuaded by being shut down a singular round in A main. Well, contact approach. In the meantime, it's the exact same from GE over on Elbow.
Walk down, and Ivy going to be good to clean up too. Yudatana and Autumn both going to be absolutely destroyed. He will get traded out though. Crystal able to find the one. Does some damage. So player advantage still going to be there. Let's see, do you opt to try to commit the reckoning into this one? Just favor your numbers advantage, because now that has been gone. It's a takeaway. Slide in though, downbeat. We'll be able to get it back for them. It's up by a single player, but it's fast rotations. Patman and Crystal arrive on the scene.
Spike planted.
Start in, bit of damage going to be found as Francis falls to 65.
There they are.
He wants to get the catch, and Crystal just going to be noted as he goes out with a drone of his own. Sees the flank coming in around the back. The Reckoning will be invested, but Crystal will fall, and Dambi has got full vision to go ahead and clean up 2. So back into the lead.
Gary, go and diet, bro. You're too fat now. Yeah.
Nongshim moving up 9-8.
Yeah, good defense of the elbow walk there from Ivy. It's exactly what you're looking for as GE. You're looking to either walk into what is like a prep to be execute and catch them off guard, or you're trying to 2v1 the lurk, but when the lurk just takes both of your heads off, you're feeling a little bit sheepish about the whole proposition, even if like the overall approach is kind of what you're
What
looking
is
for.
happening? Throw in.
Over on the other side of things, having seen so many players committed over to B, Nongshim just pick up the pace into Harvey, and there's not much he can really do there as a lone Sage timeout comes in. There's Platoon wanting to have a little bit of a word to the boys. I feel like this would be so frustrating from the coaching booth to kind of be approaching into because, you know, Nongshim's just this team that you know what they're going to do. In fact, they're very much doing kind of the same things that they were doing in Pacific, and they just continue to force the same approach. Maybe they've changed up who's playing what role. But overall, I mean, you're even seeing post this timeout, like Ivy's on alert.
So according to
towards A main,
EWC is Mickey Mouse tournament?
from there, and it's
Not
all
really.
about the mid-rounding and just being able
Not
to
really.
work your way through some of these kind of micro situations rather than trying to win the macro game. So we'll see what the adaptations are going to be from GE. Because I feel like they need to recognize that Nongshim is a lot more stubborn than they're giving them credit for. Like, I felt like they won that A main fight one round, and then they moved the Sage to be solo A and went back to an elbow war, you know? And it's like, no, even if you beat them in A main, they're going to continue, like, fighting for that space, and you need to, like, respect that and play around it.
Let's see what the adjustments look like here for Global. After Platoon took the time to chat with the boys. Apparently the call is, yeah, just all 5 go mid. Meanwhile, Nongshim, they're anticipating a trap. They're anticipating the slow orbs, these walls to come in, so they're slow on this approach, but Ivy will be able to find one and probably spot it out a hell of a lot more. Push forward, though. Punish is going to be found as Francis is trying to go for the drone. Javi's able to collect one. Yutan gets Ivy, and the call is looking good. Arez going to be committed into this one, getting 5 players back in versus the 3. Still do have Dombi back sight, scaling forward, and overdrive at the ready should he decide to go for it, but no. We'll just strike in with the Phantom. Finding Yutan on him now to fall, swing around the back of Orange. Ultimate will get committed here. A lot of respect being shown. Javi kind of slipping the net a bit. Grabs a gun, and yeah, okay, I was going to say RB eventually has to notice, and he does.
Clean.
Just down to Crystal. Usually pretty sharp with this Sheriff. This skin I've seen highlights on highlights from, but he hasn't got much time to work with.
Yeah, kind of needs to just get onto the spike now if he was going to do it, but given that he's got a gun recovered, we'll just opt to go for the save. So that's going to allow for Nongshim to continue on their merry way, trending upward. Avoid getting thriftied. Still decent damage and a decent attempt here from Global Esports, but double digits is going to be hit by Nongshim.
Yeah, Dammy kind of bailing them out of a bad situation.
Nice.
Nice timing to cause some chaos around
All
the high
is
charge,
well.
drop some high percentage relay bolt, despite the fact that GE
Bola.
with the mid walk do find multiple opening kills
Bola.
and effectively push their way into a 5-on-3 with
All
the same
is well.
Nongshim doing enough with
I'm done eating bit.
what they have left over. Some of the more disruptive parts
I'm
of
done
the
eating.
comp. Not only the Cove on double doors, but the Harbor was still alive, and then both the Phoenix and the Neon causing a lot of problems for GE trying to come back and on that retake with weaker weapons.
Maybe a false sense of security here. As Yutan, okay, will do his due diligence, goes for the jump peak. He loses a little bit off the regen armor. Hoping to be taken though. Next Frost now 1 away from having to run it back online.
Ivy's still hanging around outside of B. The Viper Wall has been committed towards that B side of the map, so I wonder if that gives GE pause for thought that this is not actually going to be an A commitment. Drone coming through in towards middle will be dealt with by the Neon to allow Order to slide back onto the line.
He's going to continue to scale, and he might be rewarded for this. No one's going to be going through shop. He's got an angle to watch this cross. Poison Orb, reblooming. Scale past that, sends out a shot, connects on a Francis, but cannot get the kill. Just puts him down to 3 HP. Could end up being a critical miss here. Is Patman not going to be seen? No, looks like they do manage to get the spot out. At the same time, Hunter's Fury just hunting, trying to intercept these rotating players from Global Esports, who are very quick to try to get into position.
It's going to be a nightmare retake, though, with the pit up.
Have that in play. Reveals out on the 2. Run it back, just going to be denied. X-Ross back around the corner, but damage is dealt. He'll having to be committed here, Yutan. Getting back up towards full HP as the drone will get the spot on the 1. Swing at that corner, no, Yutan able to just get the wall bangs in. X-Ross now going to be taken down. Overdrive going to be used as downbeat. Fishing comes up with 2 kills for himself. Yutan going to fall. Now the push in, Javi draws at the classic, shuts him down. 2v2, but the snake bite's still there on the floor. The pit's still in play, and there's just no way for Global Esports to try to make a go of this one. Javi ends up drifting across. The last little bits of that snake bite, and Nongshim, they are starting to run away with the remainder of this map. Just 2 rounds to go to push us into a map 5.
Yeah, they just sprawl their way into the big site. I was looking at Pat being the player in that corner and a nice orb timing. He even had a Viper's Pit in the back pocket. I was wondering if he's going to pull that reactively, so quite surprised to see. Usually quite a dependable player, especially on the controller role. Not really come up with too much. Having a rougher game here on Breeze than he usually does, to be fair. I think Nongshim are taking full advantage of that. This is just a vintage game from Dampy on the Neon. He is causing so much chaos on attack.
Which is very curious to see. Just given that, you know, expected to see this Sage really give him fits, but they've been able to avoid it and just kill him off. Javi, the first one to fall. Now Patman going to be taken down as well. Nongshim roaring back into this. Crystal peel back a little bit of pressure. Autumn, however, trying to push that high tide, ends up falling to the wayside. And now, I was going to say it's on Yudotan to try to pull up the spike, but Francis gets Vandal out fast enough and
I'm
takes
sorry.
him out of
I'm
the
back.
equation. So Crystal, what do you look to do? You had one Vandal brought forward into this round.
Bro, we can lose the last match. We haven't played much
Seems
Ascent.
like
Yep,
time
we
for
can.
Thrifties has long since passed.
We are not too fond of Ascent.
Looking for any exits that Nongshim will feature.
So if we lose this, we are out.
To a Hunter's Fury here.
No, actually, we
Only
are not
so
out.
much time
We have to
put
go
one
lower.
together, especially
We
'cause
go
it
lower
looks like
brackets.
Nongshim's up from that point.
Defeated.
Finds one. See if he can get a rise out of these other players, and won't be able to shut down Xros. Team Ace and map point now established for Nongshim Red Force. Global Esports, they're the ones now who need 4 in a row to try to push this into an overtime if they want to end this series now and avoid going to Ascent.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that GE opted to start out on this attacking side. Last time they started out on defense and just shut down Nongshim outright, but given how this second half has gone, I mean, I'm not too surprised to see the fact that they did opt to start attack, because their defense has not nearly been as impressive as we saw the last time they played Nongshim.
You want
And for the first time, Nongshim's actually starting towards B. I think this is the first time this entire half, and it's not good. Oh, I was going to say it's not going to
I already got message, guys.
The force has just been flattened.
I already got message.
And I think that's the sign to pack it up and get ready to go to the next map. Reckoning going to be sent through. Javi playing on top of the wall. Still going to have sightlines, but okay, maybe I'm wrong. GE, they lose their chamber at the start and immediately find 2 in reply, and now Javi does strike out from on high. Dambi, however, able to find one. RB with another opens up this B site, but hot on their heels is Patman. Arriving in around the back. And for the moment, I don't think this is going to be much of a consideration. RB starting to suss this out. But where are you meant to go from here? Not really any safe plant open for them. Stomby, the slow walk down from the barrel. Up there, lined up for him. Patman will collect it. Rescuing that round as they need now 3 more to go to get this in OT.
That's a derby start to that round, but well recovered there by Nongshim. See the Hunter's Fury reaction as Nongshim try to speed up into B. Good rotation across from Harvey. Haven't seen the Sage played over towards the B side of the map too much, so the wall being used reactively is one of those key situations that we've talked about, where it's like when the Sage has a good read and you're rotating accordingly as GE, you can give Nongshim a lot of problems. Now we're back to this A main fight off the bat.
I'm out of here. Fuck it.
Bolt sent Dambi trying to dodge that one out, but this is going to be stuns exchange, and Dambi, he just massacres the team behind Yudotan, leaving Xros to go ahead and clean it up. In the blink of an eye, everybody on this A side of the map in mid, they all disappear, and now it is just Javi fighting back all alone in an ace clutch that is necessary to try to keep this map going.
Planted.
Yeah, I mean, he can at least res a friend, but I'm not sure, similar to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, if Autumn has any more answers.
Oh. Well, that was a good read. I don't think Dambi had made any noise. Give themselves an opportunity.
over. You're dead.
Man just walled himself.
Run it back now, going to be used.
Man just walled
Rush
himself so
forward.
he can only
Francis
do
now
one
striking.
area.
To know his position, and Javi
Welcome to
is
low
just gonna be
bracket.
quickly
Yeah.
overwhelmed and dealt with. A shock dart layered it at his feet to seal the deal. It's 13-9, and it's another day, Pilsky, where we're going to a map 5.
Hey, usually you get 3-0, so this should be fun for you, man. Like, I mean, it's kind of defied all expectation the way that we made it there, but that's kind of what Nongshim Red Force does, to be honest. They take everything that you're supposed to do in a tactical FPS, they set it on fire, and then they go 10 rounds in a row, and it works. So, you love to see it. It is pure entertainment. And look, I was saying how bad Unitarm was neon diffing someone earlier on in this series. I think Danby's locked it in, and he's said daddy's home.
Yeah, big performance from Danby here. Complete turnaround from everything that we were seeing, you know, on those previous maps, you know, outside of Split, I suppose. But a big 341 drop on the ACS for him, and now a map 5. This looked... I mean, you think all the way back, the first half of Split, it was looking like, okay, this is just going to be a 3-0 Global Esports. They're looking locked in. Okay, whatever goes to overtime. Okay, then, you know, Nongshim, they've run out of steam. They can't get it done. They get 13-1 on Pearl, which is their map pick. So clearly, Global's just going to run away with it. Nope.
I don't know if bro, I'm so fucking... I don't know. Why. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention much.
We want this win. Let's take it to a set.
Sorry, guys.
It's going to be a really interesting fifth map here, because this has not been repped very much. It's only recently come back into the map pool. Nongshim won it earlier in this qualifier in OT against T1, and you saw GE, one of the only maps they had that was even vaguely competitive in Ho Chi Minh was actually a 24-round game that they lost against Paper X on this map, but that was playing against a weird comp in and of itself.
I'm personally sorry.
And,
I'm back. Bro, I hate the faces. Mute them.
Sage, I believe.
Gladly. It was 3-0, but we could yes. Yeah, we threw. हमारा टीम ऐसे ही करते हैं भाई. God, your team needs a big yell for losing this map. They are just pushing you for no reason every time. Fuck it, bro. Lost is lost. Now we're going to start glazing NS and being cocky to G. They themselves muted them. Well, I told you guys before. It was bound to fucking lose this map because that's some dumb fucking asshole who has no stake in his life. With multiple times telling him not to jinx it, still does it because attention seeking whore. I'm tilting now. I shouldn't tilt to the sense. I don't know. Shanti. Bings? Not Bings, bro. Not Bings. Holy shit. Freedom of speech is cool, but holy shit, we got... Wait. Shreyas, what the fuck? What are you using the R word for? G got the most fickle supporters, not gonna lie. Every team has the most fickle supporters, bro. That's what is called supporting. If I say anything about PaperX right now in Twitter, gone. They will be outside my house. Calm down. You're also not important. None of us are important. Let's make it so. Everyone, be happy in life. Enjoy. Oh, nothing about PaperX? No, I'm not saying. I'm giving an example. Yeah, let's enjoy the game, bro. It's such a nice game. Best of Best of 5 and it's gone 5 maps. Hell yeah, let's enjoy the game, brother. Fuck what everyone else says. Esports is supposed to be sportsmanship, bro. It's supposed to be showmanship. You just fucking enjoy. It's for the fans. It's for the community. Garibai, when you are in franchise, how does it work for you? Does Riot set up a company for you in Korea? Nope, they don't. And get all the visa done? Nope, they don't. Not anymore, at least I think. Before they used to. First year, second year, I don't know. Or you guys have a Korean, or they don't give visa for the players who work visa for players. They give visas for people who qualified for tournaments. But not anymore, I think. We had to do it almost all. Scope prediction, make it fun. I'm not going to say anything. Can you watch the games muted unless and until we even stress? It's okay, brother. It's okay. By the way, हमारा श्रेयस है my mod श्रेयस. Hello. What using R word and all? What you're using R word? Gary, give us a rough figure. How much we spend in Korea and Indian Valorant operations or Indian Valorant operations? Us? Millions. Us is millions. Millions. Rough figure. Million. Do you guys prefer apply for visa during playoffs just in case you make it? For Riot sanctioned, I think we need to do it a certain time frame. We have to give it in a certain time frame. Yeah. What Ras? Using R word and all I saw on top. Huh? What Ray? Too much you're talking, huh? We are winning? Yep. Positivity is the new negativity. Come on.
We're back again. It's time now to go into
Oh my god, look at his
another
smile, bro.
map
So
5. So,
you
Nongshim
guys have
Red
changed
Force
my
showed up
perspective
on
for these
Breeze.
guys,
This
bro.
was the map
Fuck
that
you
I had
all,
mixed
bro.
concerns for them about, but after
It's
a
okay,
very
bro.
back
Let
and
them
forth
let
opening
they
half, they
also
found the
support
footing,
people.
they
It's okay.
closed
Let
it
them
out,
support, bro.
and now we get to go to Ascent to settle it all.
Yeah, I mean, we recently saw them play earlier in this qualifier against T1, barely scraping a win over them in overtime despite kind of dominating the opening doors in that particular map. As mentioned before, did see GE barely lose to Paper Rex over in Ho Chi Minh with a pretty defensive-sided comp. I mean, that has a lot of stopping power with the Sage and the KO. I'm wondering if GE are going to stick to that, or if they're going to play something a little bit different. I really wouldn't be surprised if that was something very specific for that PRX matchup, because I felt like they had a lot of things that were very tailored to playing against PRX in particular, and they are a team that loves to change up the comps. I think Nongshim's just going to go ahead and
Are
run with
GE
what they were
getting
already
renewed in
running,
VCT partnership
against
teams as
T1,
Paper Rex
because
are
you sort of play something very
are already?
similar, over on
Don't know.
Haven.
Don't
So
know.
I think you're going to see a repeat
Maybe.
of that Haven comp from
Maybe not.
Nongshim. And
Maybe.
as expected, you're already
Maybe
seeing
not.
some changes here for GE.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What?
so
We
got
wrote
him
on?
over onto the Phoenix.
Jet?
Still there with the Vice. And Javi sticking with that Sova. So I'm not going to be seeing them bring out the same composition. And it's not quite going to end up being a mirror matchup between the two. Looks like Cypher versus Vice going to be the key difference.
Huh?
Otherwise, we'll be pretty much just straight up against each other. So,
I fucking
yeah,
hate
not
this
gonna
map,
be anything
guys.
too
Most probably
shocking
we might not make it to
overall,
EWC, so
as
don't get
this
pissed
is
off,
really going
guys.
to come down to just who can pilot this better.
Most
who can get the solid
probably we
reads.
will
Nongshim,
not-
They've started to ramp up a little bit. Global needing to show they still have some more gas left in this tank.
Yeah, I think the Vice is going to play quite well, as we often do see into the Neon, though. Vice, a lot of popularity on Ascent. There's a lot of good things you can do with the Arc Rose. You see Vice being quite self-sufficient on that attacking side to work B main by itself. A lot of cheeky shear walls that you can set up. So let's have a look and see how GE go piloting this little bit of an adaptation. Some of the players staying on the same roles. I would not be doing anything to take Autumn off of that Phoenix role at the moment. He is just gas on that agent, and I think Unitime going to be very happy that he's not on Sage duty.
Yes, I think that he's.
Does
gonna
he
be
have
feeling,
external backing like VC,
very
or do you guys own it all?
unlocked, unleashed here now that he's going to be back over onto the
There is
jet. This is a very
some-
classic
some-
one from him, and
some
I think that we actually
percentage
don't really
that
get to
VC
see too
has.
much, from Unitana in general. A lot of the maps he's sticking to the Neon, playing the Rays. I think that as we get ready to lean into the Neon nerf patch, then perhaps this jet will make more and more appearances as time goes on. But this is bread and butter for him, where he had started.
Gary
his
bro,
career.
sorry for saying we are shit,
Here's the
man.
big
Like
question.
everyone is coming and
Global
banging
esports.
us on this, bro.
Do they continue
It's okay, bro.
to win every single
happens in
pistol,
life.
or can Nongshim finally find one?
Oh, man.
Javi gonna be under some pressure over on the tile side. Being said, he's still gonna be able to come away with a second kill. Shock dart gonna be lobbed in. He's pinged out as he just sat here alongside the wall. Now looking to reposition. Recon gonna be lobbed forward into the smoke. Won't be able to get any more reveals, but he's held his own. He's kept the spike. Meanwhile, X-Ross has pushed forward into the
We
spike.
had a guy in
Himself
shot!
okay. Crystal, however, last one standing.
We had a
He's
guy
the
in
hero.
shot. Why are we
Nobody
running
will
to
deny.
T-side?
Oh my god, they have finally done it. Nongshim Red Force get a pistol win.
It only took them 4 maps and into the 5th here to get it done, and hopefully that bodes quite well for them. Defensive side pistol on Ascent is always a feel-good moment. Bit more of a comfortable side to be starting on Ascent in particular, and X-Ross looking quite nice on the Phoenix. So 3K in the pistol, already working his way towards a run it back, which is really going to help you streamline a lot of these retakes. Feel-good moment for Nongshim, who at times in this series have looked kind of down and out, but
I think
you know,
we're not making it, bro.
anything if not
I don't
resilient,
care if this fucking
Nongshim
curse
so
or not curse,
far,
we're not
and
making it,
Ivy's
bro.
already
If we
started
play
it
like
out,
this, we're not
picking
making it.
up Patman, who for the 2nd round in a row has gone for that same jump spot.
Yeah, just getting spotted out before the smoke at bench does bloom. Quick reposition to back site here for RB. Meanwhile, B has been widely abandoned. You still have the camera set up in B main. So a toggle of that. Ivy will be able to spot out plenty here. His drone's just going to be checking in along mid. Won't be able to see any of these rotations though, but now the push coming forward. Cam cleared out. Tripwire going to be cleared.
Dodging the shot
by
for the
one,
time
they're
being, but
coming, you see.
slowly but surely
Stop
they're going to
that
go
and
B.
jump
It's
it.
a question of when.
Down B.
Well,
One
Dami,
enemy remaining.
he's able to find 3. Well, overall here in the round, started off with a kill on the Batman, finds a couple more. Crystal's got a Sheriff, and as you mentioned, very deadly with his weapon in hand typically, but it's going to be tagged down low. And
Did this guy
Dami,
just
oh my
slide
God.
and right-click
Should be
in
illegal at that
somebody's
range, but
face?
it's going to be a 4K for him to get the 2-0 start. So not going to be seeing the back and forth shenanigans here on Breeze, or that we got
What?
from Breeze here on Ascent. And with the opening pistol going the way of Nongshim, maybe there's something different
What the
about this map.
fuck?
Maybe.
What the
GE
fuck
straight
range
into the
is
buy
that?
here, though. See what they're going to have prep for us, and
Could
as
have
I
one
kind of
split and
expected,
this
Crystal going to be the player to
easily,
float
yeah,
around
yeah.
towards that B
You
side
could
of the
have-
map, but Nongshim
Would
on
have,
this
would have,
bonus,
would have.
they're looking quite keen to go for some aggression. Ivy's got a lot of cheeky little cage shit. He's got a double one-way on A, on the tree door as well as A main. Already seen one-way from him over towards B main. This guy's got some crazy lineups prepped.
Drone from Francis, spot onto 1. At the very least, should have seen more. Yutan trying to stay tucked here.
It's patience from Nongshim. They're willing and hoping GE to walk into this B stack so that they can have a chance in hell of winning this bonus. Dark doesn't spot out anyone in middle, and Unitard maybe will Takes some space here, but I don't think you're feeling the need to take too many liberties. Waits for Autumn to back him up before they make any further moves into middle. Ivy looking to spot out some of the feet on the tree cross here, but hasn't seen any kind of push towards A main. As GE take a little bit more space in middle.
If we lose this, we are out. No,
He's
we
got
are going low
his Tarantino
bracket.
cam set up, but no one really going to be leading in that way. As check in.
He's showing his
Hello,
bomb.
Dambi. He's striking a pose inside of B main.
Doing the running back.
No read whatsoever on this one, as Francis now going to be
30
spotted as
seconds
well.
left.
Slowly creeping back.
Oh, no.
Holding on the angle. Can he actually get the kills? Well, the answer
I
is yes
hate,
for
I hate
one.
those moments.
Will not be able to find the follow-up, though, but RB slots forward into market. TP's across the way. Finds that elimination, but I think he might just get caught. No. Jumps over, rotating more towards the tree and window
One
side of
enemy
things.
remaining.
But there's the check-in from Pac-Man. Kill is found, and now it is down to X-Ross.
You should
He's
have
still
won
a
this
world
way before.
away.
Yup.
Try to see if he can really.
Shit
put the
happens, brother.
dent in
It's okay.
these remaining
Showmanship.
global players. So a 1v3, Crystal slowly working his way through. Should be caught completely unawares, and he is.
That's a very snappy headshot for
Where are we
X-Ross.
hunting?
Working his way closer to a runner back. The dart trying to keep him in check, and he does well to dodge it, but let's be honest, he's far too far away from the spike.
Why are we hunting, you piece of
Goal
shit?
of winning this round. One more rifle taken away does put a bit more of a dent in GE, as Patman will have to rebuy his armor. So Nongshim by far not out
gotta
of
look
this
for
one.
these
He can even
exits.
catch Harvey on the
Enemy
cross here.
remaining.
He does, and Patman, he's got to try to get out, try to clear this angle, but X-Ross actually pulls away from it, so he's not going to be able to find the final punish, unless... No.
Ooh. Yeah,
Just
that could
slips
have
the
been the
net,
runner
but
back.
it's only one weapon carried over for Global Esports in the anti-bonus.
Spike
So
planted.
certainly off to a rocky start.
I mean, it was a very skirmishy looking round. Like, you can see the double duelist pushing all the way straight up the guts into spawn side. You have GE with two players inside of A main. Crystal is still lurking outside of B or towards middle. It felt like one of those rounds that it's actually more of a thing in CS. I feel like you don't see it as much in Valorant, where like you skirmish on one side of the map and then you take space
Imagine
elsewhere,
your state
whereas
if it was
I feel
Masters
like in
final.
Valorant,
If
just
it was
due
Master
to
final,
how big some of the maps
I will be
and,
tilted
the
as
state of the meta
punch
as well,
through
you
a
often
monitor,
get
but
more
still
of
be
these kind of,
happy.
like, big fights over certain parts.
It's still
of the map,
Masters
and then you
finals.
kind of see the next phase of the map. That very much felt like a push and pull round for GE, where you know they're making that initial contact in middle, and then other players are taking agency and trying to read the gaps from there. Ends up
Not
working
gonna
out well
lie,
for
you
them,
started
but an
streaming, GE
immediate
started
timeout
losing.
here from the coaching staff of GE.
My stream
wanting
last match.
to, I guess, kind of settle the ship, because that was anything but a
Excuse
clean
me.
round, and if they lose this round, they're going to get reset. Could say the same thing about Nongshim,
Clutches,
though,
yeah?
especially with
That's
Danby
clutch.
pulling out the operator. That's not going to be a cheap purchase,
I can't see
and
clutch.
they would be pretty filthy if they walk away from this round with no money, and with the ults that they've got coming up. We'll say, though, that Autumn has beat them to the run it back, and that could definitely help on this attacking side gun round.
Operator for now, set up there in B main. X-Ross,
Going up.
you mentioned one away from having the runner back available. Autumn does have his...
Bro, how much hungry of money you are adding every 5 minutes? I have not put in anything. I put low.
But spam out from X-Ross, we'll be able to
You know
intercept
what?
it. Audum's going to be snapped back.
Let
So now
this
it's
round get over
going to
with.
be coming through.
You
It looks
want
like
proof?
Esports want to try their hand on the other side of the map.
You want proof?
It has been pulled
I'll give you
away,
proof.
so that operator not going to be on the line in B anymore.
Yeah, really hard to fight in towards A there when you're running into Omen Phoenix. Very good at shutting down that initial push. Drone into middle as Francis goes looking for information. They've shut down GE inside of A and denied information over there, but they're wondering what the next move will be from GE. In fact, Nongshim will be the ones to take the next aggression in this round as they start to slot their way into middle. Crystal on the lurk up through B main, and GE just looking to re-hit A.
I mean, Global Esports are puppeteering this one gorgeously at the moment.
Thorns activated.
All that attention pulled away. As Crystal now is further causing distractions. Reads a potential approach from market. Meanwhile, RB's going to be getting the bad news, relaying this over to his team. Francis is able to
30
find
seconds
Crystal, though,
left.
so they get rid of the potential flank. Door quickly broken.
Spike planted.
As RB forced to back away, it's a little bit of damage. As will Francis into a shock dart that will actually seal the deal. What a hit there. Javi just playing off the back of the damage from Utaton, and now you have to really start considering already, do you go for a save? You're playing a 4v4, yes, but you have an operator. And you had an operator. Ivy actually does have it in hand. We'll be able to put down Patman, but not really getting any closer. closing out this round for yourselves.
How did
Swing in
Udo
the corner,
got
Arby
reveal and
Francis
won
both
that round?
struck down by Udo.
How did Udo reveal and get
Tail
that
it out
2
here to
kills?
retain his weapon.
Bro, we win the
There's
stupidest
multiple
rounds.
rounds in a row where there's been a bit of a leak on that A side of the map that GE have taken advantage of. In a round previous, it
Where
was
is the
due
ad
to the
thing?
top middle pressure, but
Where is the ad
sometimes
thing?
just cutting noise and doing nothing,
do
denying
I show
information
this?
over an A main can be just as powerful.
How do I show the
It's
ad
kind of
thing?
exactly what GE do. Just a singular lurk from the Vice over on that B side of the map. Like, there wasn't any other pressure outside of that. I think Nongshim were well aware that it was probably just a lurk over there.
See,
So
what
they
is this
were quite
frequency?
happy to
Low.
go for the 5
The
on 5
lowest.
Take, but that is a crazy, trigonometry lineup from Harvey.
What
And
is
then
this?
Patman, once
Low.
again, slipping the net, finds his way up into the window room. And it's just not an angle that is checked well enough by Nongshim. You could see Ivy went for the can there, but he only checked Heaven side, and unfortunately that gets one of his teammates killed.
Just the op carried over. The rest of the buys looking
put high
pretty damn weak.
every
But
5
that doesn't
seconds.
matter. Watch the previous maps for Nongshim.
Do you want to buy a bunion?
Ball out. They'll confirm the presence of that operator.
Bunion,
Meanwhile,
chahiye?
you see Nongshim, they're making a full pivot. Oh, okay. We'll re-wrap back into mid. I thought for a second they were just going to send
Leak stream
two
ki?
players
Fuck it.
back. Also
Stream
with that
from
ace out of the
stream
map.
from my
They're gonna
YouTube,
have
bro.
Reinforcements nearby enough, but Ivy's going to have his work cut out for him as they get ready to swing this corner.
Nongshim could really combo the ults here to try to shut down this B play. In comes the runner back. You could get the Hunter's Fury as well into V main if you wanted to add insult to injury for Nongshim.
Exos is just sprinted in onto Autumn. Finds that kill. Hunter's Fury now coming through, trying to find this enemy Phoenix. And Avi, Johnny on the spot, does manage to take down X-Ross from market after the ult expires. Big timing from Dobby, just a hair off. Meanwhile, Javi, I think he spotted him. Decides not to try to go for it, though. At the same time, Yudaton sitting on top of RP a hell of a lot faster than the util can fly. So Kill found Dobby in position to try to slow this up. Hunter's Fury going to be chucked in as well, and Dobby's able to find crystals. He swings around Jen.
30 seconds left.
Silently, slowly scaling. Camera's going to be set up, and now he's going to be revealed. He's got to tuck back. And Dobby, he's here on the corner. He's ready to intercept and gets the kill. And right now, he's on 4K. As he swings in, plenty of damage going to be suffered, but he's dancing around back. Jen, it's going to be Ivy to take down Javi. As the defuse will come through, and Nongshim will reestablish her lead by 1.
Yeah, I was looking at the fact I had the op there, and even with the weaker buy, like the combo of ults, actually pretty annoying to deal with for GE. Felt like they, started the round out in pretty, standard fashion, and then tried to pivot into that B execute off the back of, I think it was a run it back, potentially from Autumn, or no, it was a run it back from X-Ross. I knew they were going to flood back in with the run it back on the side of Nongshim, but I was wondering if they actually had one on the attacking side to kick off that execute. No, they're just looking to pop out B main there on the timing. It's a pretty kind of standard approach in terms of your attack side timing. You just run a default for the first, 10 to 15 or 30 against the weaker buy, and then group up and hit a site. But in this case, when Nongshim is so fluid with the rotations, and you have ults like your Hunter's Fury, like your run it back to scale on in, can make the attacker's life very difficult.
Flags are popped. Curveball out. Looking for this mid crunch. The dash in. Yudaton's going to be able to find one. Finds himself a second stop. He will also the duelist dead. Yudaton going crazy. Gets himself a 4K now on for an ace. What a round from Yudaton. And like I said, this
Why are we
is
not
the
giving
bread
him
and
Jet?
butter of this guy. Started his career on Jet, and he is looking so very fresh on it still.
What the
Just
fuck
walk
was
straight
that?
into a mid trap.
was
and
crazy.
Yudaton just pulls the Blade Storm. They slam down the Steel Garden. And it feels like you're inside a bloody steel cage with Yudaton. He's just jumping around, throwing knives in everyone. I think Ivy was moving, but
Sheesh!
he's just quite happy to just go back to the safety of the B site and take some scenic pictures. He wants nothing to do with the carnage of this round.
It is only relative safety. They have found the cam. They know that the Cypher is not going to be too far away from it, and Crystal now lurks his way forward into B. Slide out check. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Finds the first. Saw that Paranoia fly. Knows that there's going to be pressure as well coming in from B, but it looks like they're just going to call this one off. Don't want to go too
एक बंदा मर गया सब भागे अगर
Yudaton as well, even though he's on for an ace, will not go pursuing for it. So Ivy will be left to survive as Global Esports tie it up 3-3. But what a round from the guided missile himself.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you saw it right from the get-go that you had X-Ross creeping up cat, 3 players bottom middle behind GE
bro
smoke with the
better than
Paranoia
Jet.
ready for
No
where the
bro,
majority
he's a
of
very
GE
good
was
neon as
standing.
well.
You thought that was going to be a
He
really
gives
nice trap
he
timing
gives
for
lot of
Nongshim. You see a lot
information,
of other teams have
space.
success with a similar approach, but Yudatan just rips them apart.
There are different types of
Now he's got
neon
an
players.
attack side op
Okay.
to work with as Nongshim headed to another
For
counter
him
round.
to
This one
play
still
how he
hanging
plays
in the balance.
neon is for the
Really,
team, not
still
for him.
anyone's game at this point.
So you can't tell him like,
Again,
oh, he's
Nongshim
better
much
jet
more
than
heavily
neon.
stacked towards this A side, the middle
All
side
the
of the map
playstyle
as
is
GE work a little
done
bit of
for
A
the team.
control.
Pixel angle from Hobby. Trying to see if he spots anything over on that cat side. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a drone let out from Francis up and over the top. We'll get the spot out onto Yudatan. Patman, I believe, had been tucked away, so didn't get seen behind the stairs. RB repositioning over to the side.
Oh, did we miss it?
In fact, he's just going to be counter sprayed down. Damby now crunching in, is able to find Crystal for his troubles, runs away. He's down to a sliver of HP, single digits remaining for the Neon. Nongshim, they want to reestablish a lead, and with X-Frost finding Autumn, it looks like they are well slated to do so.
Yeah, this has gone a lot better this time for Nongshim. This run, a very similar looking setup, and despite the fact that RB gets spotted bottom middle, GE still getting caught off guard by some of the timings. Harvey trying to pick up the pieces hand in hand with Yudatan, who has basically just been holding angles for this entire round and have not really had anyone peek him at all on the op. He might just end up
30
saving
seconds
it
left.
without seeing anybody at all.
Seems like the likely outcome at this point. Then again, Hobby maybe still yet a little bit of fight here, but it's only 18 seconds, and given the spike is in hand for Yudatan, this round is still going to be over.
No way.
There's just no way to try to get a plan. I mean, Hobby is tearing them apart. If he can kill them both, no. Won't be able to make it happen. Ivy does manage to shut down that hope, that
Fucking
dream.
throwers.
Yudatan now will just have to retain this operator back over in the attacker's spawn. So lead again in hand here for Nongshim, but I credit to Hobby for making a real go of it.
I thought Yudo, I think Nongshim was almost kind of fortunate that Yudo had already kind of decided to save there because Harvey was on for one. It's crazy that Francis was hanging around in market. X-Ross and RB go looking for more damage, but Francis could have just run away back into the B site there, and he chose to take that 1v1. Like, honestly, losing this over on that side of the map, if Jet has scaled up B main and, like, just updraft dashes plants into the site, you turn a 5-on-2, which is unlosable, into a very losable round when you've got an op in the post plant. Crisis averted though for Nongshim as the mid-trap works. Once again, it's Ivy solo on this A side of the map, and a big stack in B main for Nongshim.
Got 3 players nearby, ready for a crunch. Curveball paranoia, trying to get a catch here, potentially onto Crystal.
Wall trip.
Hasn't really scaled forward at all. Wall's just going to be tripped, and that's going to be enough for Nongshim to start making their move. But shots out into mid. They will continue on their merry way. Meanwhile, it's just going to be X-Frost jump peeking from spawn, trying to see if he can spot anyone out.
Yeah, Danby pushing away Crystal inside of main. Francis ready to rip the dart as soon as he gets dart covered.
Sends it, but not going to be able to find anything there. Run it back now. Going to be enacted. Hunters here from Javi. Looking for a target, but he's only going to be able to find one. Meanwhile, Ivy, he's torn apart 2 players. So Autumn, you know, both going to be taken down. Crystal with that stinger does manage to push forward, finding Dambi, but they're no closer to getting this spike planted. Ivy holding the door, and now RB around the back will be able to intercept. And okay, a little bit of separation starting to bloom here for Nongshim as they move up by 2 rounds.
It's another phenomenal hold from Ivy on the Cypher.
London
Dodge around that.
Forget about this stupid ass game. London time. EWC, fuck this Mickey Mouse tournament, bro.
Very slippery.
Fuck this Mickey Mouse tournament, bro.
9-1 right now.
Let's go
Playing around
London.
his cages excellently. GE look for some contact towards A main here.
Curveball out, Dambi looking for the crunch play, but it's going to be Yudatan from on high, able to shut him down.
London paper check. What's that song, bro?
1-for-1 exchange and a weapon given over. RB, though,
What is the name of that song,
someone
bro?
to come swinging this corner.
London.
Drone will spot him, the shot goes wide.
2 million prize pool,
Can't
bro.
really
What to
force
do?
the
They're
issue to stop
losing.
when they know that the Phoenix and the Omen were behind that, so potentially a hot hands or something like that.
If
on
we
the
lose,
card.
then
In the
what?
meantime, you see
2
Francis
million
taking
where will come
all
from?
this space
Gone,
on the big side
nah.
of the map.
Look, I can only sing
Spike
song
on
and
the
said
cross, but the
Mickey Mouse
information has been
tournament.
good in itself. TP to the backside of the site here for Patman. He knows there's gaps on the map and he wants to take advantage of it.
And right now, it seems like this is going somewhat red. I mean, the drone is going to be leading forward out of B main to get the spot. A couple players going to be seen, and okay, Francis, quick peek and a quick kill. Javi's going to be taken down, but Ivy gets traded out. Meanwhile, push up towards Market, and Patman able to hold his own.
Last
And
player
do a 2v2.
standing.
Why?
The peek, he gets overzealous. He's just facing forward. RP's still got that operator.
He doesn't have guns.
He's able to put it to immediate use, but Yudaton, fantastic shot with that Sheriff. Grabs up the Vandal. RP
Oh my
jiggling out a little
God.
bit wider, but
What
Yudaton
is
gets
my
him in his
team?
sights, and that's going to be a thrifty for Global Esports to once again bring the gap to a single round.
You get a tag team from Unitana and Patman. Beautiful mid-round play. As soon as you see Francis
London
pressuring Harvey
Tamakara.
on the
What is the
cross
meaning
there,
of
it's
that?
an immediate call from Patman to TP backside and just kind of throw a fox around the hang house there for Nongshim,
Enemy remaining.
causing them some serious problems. Unitard stepping into a messy situation as well, connects some absolute blinders on the Sheriff. And GE get a round done. Once again, they probably weren't too favored to win, but some individual brilliance is keeping them going here on this attacking side. Another fast play towards A main here.
Down A.
Curveball does connect, and Autumn.
Why?
Autumn's gonna come away with that kill, but Yudaton trying to dash back, but he gets clipped still in the head. X-Roll's finding that. Patman now trying to scale forward, but he's got no health. The fact that he's even challenging this angle,
Spike
bold
down
as all hell,
A.
and shows the confidence, but unfortunately, it turns to hubris, as he is
Can't
just
wait
going to
for
get
your
picked
team.
apart. He's given no further recourse, no further options. There's Nongshim. Have the angle, they have the kill, and they have another round as they move up 6-4.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Nongshim's a propensity to just run the exact
one
same
more will
play
be good.
multiple rounds
If
in a
you
row
play like
really
this,
needs to
don't
be
go.
studied. And
I
it's
don't
crazy
think
how
we'll get
often it
one
works
more.
as well. You've seen, like, these fast A main plays just catch GE off guard a couple of times. Like, the 1-for-1 goes pretty decent.
And also, I think they will keep pushing into us. I think
But,
they won't give a shit about.
regardless, Nongshim responding very nicely and
Vice
breaking the money
or
of
anything.
GE.
I
even
think
after
they'll
they
just
did win
push
themselves a
into us,
thrifty.
and we need to
Now,
be prepared
Autumn,
for
who-
that.
It's one of the rougher games I've seen from him on the Phoenix, to be honest. You'd love to see a highlight round from him, this round in particular, because he has got to run it back, and now courtesy of the Orb, Yudotan has a Blade Storm to work with as well.
A little bit of early damage found on the Patman. Recon. Held. Sent.
This is delayed, right? So do
Goes
we
within
win?
the
I don't know.
smoke. Okay, eventually we'll be able to find Patman on that one, but now Hunter's Fury chucked in. Javi getting tagged, but to avoid that follow-up pulse. Crystal can't say the same. Does eat an immense amount of damage, but Autumn still able to open things up. Has a kill. Or snaps back, Exos, I should say, with his ultimate. It's Autumn now looking for this elimination in market, but he'll lose out on his ult as well, and it's not much space gained. In fact, Patman, I mean, he was the one who got in, and he gets flushed out. RP is able to find the kill with the wall bang now. Overdrive going to be popped. Gotta be straight, but it costs him. Loses his vision for a brief little moment, but still is able to push forward. Finding the kill. Suddenly, Nongshim Red Force, it starts feeling like they have a very solid read on this map, and Global Esports are the ones struggling to stay above the water.
There's just a traffic jam in B main. I feel like Papa was in boat shed for an eternity. Like, he's just waiting for some help from the boys, and they're all just stuck in B main
Positivity, guys.
for a good 30,
Fuck
40
it.
seconds.
Positivity.
It was kind of crazy.
Positivity.
Autumn, unfortunately, not
Creativity.
having too much impact. with that
Positivity.
runner back.
Cat it
We
is.
head into round
Positivities.
12 here.
What it is.
Some good moments from
Positivities.
GE.
Let's go. Let's go.
And look, even if they only
We
walk
got this.
around away from this attacking side with 4 rounds, it'll still be decent enough moving over to the defense, but they've definitely would've felt like
Positivities
they
with the
could've got more out of this
titties.
half.
Check them titties if you have positivity.
Drone goes to check over towards Wine.
Patman
Exos
dead.
on that peak, able to find Patman.
Fucking good.
Paranoia layered in behind as well, making sure that no one can counter swing. There's Steel Garden going to be invested. Quick TP up into heaven. There's a tiny pocket that RP is trying to work his way into, but he cannot. Autumn will be able to hound him down, but Ivy quickly trades it back and invests
Oh
that.
my God.
Hero stuff immediately.
Oh
Meanwhile,
my God,
X-Ross eventually killed off. Crystal able to find him. The drone over the top. A spot on the Yudoton. Sees the other remaining
What is
players
the
as well.
possibility? Shot hit us, bro.
Dambi, he's going to be the one getting things started. Quick check. Javi now spotted out as well. Slides in. He's looking for the punish. Ivy from on high is able to clean up Javi, puts the spike down onto the floor, and Yudoton now has to fight his way from back sight. But Dambi will just run it.
London
Has a short
coming,
hand, and that's gonna be 8-4 at the half with Nongshim well out in front.
Yeah, felt like a pretty good half from them, all things considered. A lot of really, really nice setups and nice rounds. I feel like that Phoenix and the Omen is a nightmare to attack into on the attacking side. You know, very, very easy to defend with that. So let's see if Nongshim is going to look good on that attack as we head into that next half set.
Yeah, I'll go to a quick little break, and when we come back, we'll see who walks away with
It's
the
okay,
EWC
guys.
locked up.
Shit happens, guys. The fuck is this? Oh, oh, when I come back, we wanna go home. No. Yo. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Day. Yo. Daylight come and don't wanna go home. Full banana. 30 paisa dana. Why is everyone so angry? Why is everyone so angry? It's okay, bro. We threw the game. It's okay. Hota hai, bhai. It's okay. This is such as life. Shit happens. I don't blame anyone. I just blame the people who got dropped as kids. It's okay.
Go into this second half on our final map. We've been extended all the way to a fifth and final. But Global Esports, the ones that look like they were going to start off with this win, the ones that look like they were going to run away with it after the second map, they are the ones that are struggling at the moment. You can see Autumn. I mean, he's been so good on this Phoenix in the past, but at the moment, just 2 kills across the first 12 rounds played. Needs to have a big step up now.
This
They've
team
been
is so bad,
forward
can't
to the
even
side.
beat NSG getting grouped in
Big
London.
fight
Okay,
over
bro.
middle here. GE
Still
wasn't
made it to
really
London.
for it.
Fuck
So many
you.
bullets being peppered through the wall on the sheriffs here for Nongshim.
Oh my god.
While
Oh
Patman
my God.
trying to utilize that one way and
Oh no, this mother
scot free for the moment, but out of the skills
slide and
Snapby.
kill people, bro.
Gives a cursory glance over into the site. Yutan keeping himself covered for now. Smoke could be blooming. Patman holds the door, gets himself 2 kills. Crystal and Yutan are there.
Ooh.
But it seems like it's going to be a flawless as Patman comes away with 3. And there you go. A bit more of that global esports magic as they will find themselves another pistol. They've only surrendered the 1 across this entire series. 9-1 in that score.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to kind of show that they can let Nongshim have a pistol and still win. It's only fair, to be perfectly honest. Good way to start the defensive side here for Global Esports, who haven't had the best of run in best of 5s. To be fair, that was over at the Roadshow. I was thinking the same thing about RRQ. They had a bit of a woeful run in best of 5s over in kickoff initially, and I think they kind of broke that curse coming into this qualifier to head over
Inhale,
to Paris
exhale.
just
Inhale,
yesterday.
exhale.
Would love to see Global Esports do much the same thing. What on earth is going on
You
there?
almost-
Okay, I mean, it's just lunacy again, but Dambi's got a Bucky, of course, and he gets the spot out here. He's going to try to finish off Patman. Tucks back, and no, we'll just give that kill.
Why
to
do-
Francis.
No way.
His paranoia goes up into heaven, and here we go.
Why are we
again.
playing in the
What
old
is
patch?
This the 3rd time?
Yeah. I don't know how you retake this as GE, I gotta be honest with you. Gonna have to come from the Soviet util for sure.
Well, they're getting plenty of reveals out. There's Tommy just jump peeking, finds himself a 2nd kill. Plenty of damage onto X-Ross. Still a tuck away into heaven though, and RB is able to find Javi. Autumn now needing to do it all, and he just cannot. The attack is
This
far too
stupid
quick.
agent, bro.
They just get run down.
What
as
is this
Nongshim,
agent, bro?
fearless in their execution, immediately get the thrifty back.
It's got to be so tilting. Like, there's very little that's tilting than getting eco multiple times in a series. Like, when it happens once, you're like, oh, okay, unlucky, or maybe we could have played it better, or maybe we go back to the
My
review.
team,
but, like,
brother, my team.
the second one, that pisses you off, and then the third one, like, that's depression. That's depression vibes. Anything over the top of that, probably dead.
You just mentioned RRQ. This kind of feels like them, where their
No,
anti-ecos
legit.
historically were, like, quite poor.
They immediately went down 0-2 when they lost that many in a row. Rough scenes here for Global Esports. They thought they were off to the races here on this defensive side. Now Nongshim looking to push them to the sword. Can spots out
Oh
Crystal.
boy. We slip back into this. Francis would like to say no. Downby as well, gonna go sliding forward to his demise. As Yuratan updrafting, trying to escape. The weapon just to be swapped by Francis. Them's the Bulldog, but it is 3 kills for Global Esports. 2 players left standing. Yuratan forced to back away. He's trying to escape, but he narrowly manages to round the corner fast enough.
Oh shit!
Hit of the door, Francis. Wall bangs down.
Gets away though. Plant will get him one closer to the Hunter's Fury. I'm not sure he's going to have the HP to rip it here, but Drone will buy a little bit more space. Xros playing this one from main as the tag comes out.
Launching thorns.
It's just the 1 player spotted. Thorns now to be lobbed in. Shock dart on the exchange. Another set of thorns blocking off main. Francis, he's out in the open, and eventually he's able to find that kill. It's very labored, but that is a casual little flick there to clean up Hobby, and now he is on for an ace. Backpedal Crystal, trying to find him. Eventually will be able to do so. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder. Shot across towards X-Ross, the molly to deny. Can't hold it to half.
What did Hobby think he was?
Going over to Nongshim's way. As Crystal wants to just get this kill, and he shall. It's a crispy shot, but oh boy. We're almost on track to get the back and forth. The up, down,
one
up, down,
guy
start again,
sitting
but it
in
will be
fucking
Nongshim
base.
closing out another round, but they lose everything.
Crisis averted for sure. I mean, Francis really picked them out of a bad situation with the 4K. They
Slow
were
as
in
well.
a pretty quick position. I cannot believe he survived that long on 26 HP. I'm not sure who that was that whiffed like 3 or 4 sheriff shots and then the marshal shot goes sailing past his head. He's very
okay,
lucky
bro.
to be
We
alive
lost
there,
this
to be
loss, bro.
perfectly
Okay.
honest with you. But GE nonetheless, they know they've done a lot of damage to Nongshim's economy here, so they need to just get back on the horse in this first gun round. The problem is they're playing straight into a Hunter's Fury very early on in this half, courtesy of a massive multi-frag from Francis.
There.
A little bit of a util dump here at B. Drone will check out around main. Ensure that there's no forward lurk. It's not going to be able to get the spot on the Crystal. Grab it, they will, but hello.
Spike down mid.
Yep.
Well, there goes the Hunter's Fury.
Straight down catwalk, mate.
I'm out of here.
Autumn, in the meantime, lost his life inside of A main, so it ends up being a 1-for-1 overall with the Phoenix and the Sova going down respectively. Both of those ults as well not going to be used in towards this first gun round either, so a little bit more of a vanilla approach in the 4-on-4. As Nongshim still pretty undecided about where to end this one. 50 seconds on the clock, and no one's really making much of a move just yet. RP trying to be
Why
a
is
good
everyone
salesman
why
towards
wait,
A main,
wait,
but
wait,
Patman
wait.
says not
Wait,
interested,
wait,
mate.
wait, wait. Why is everyone so
Paranoia
tilted?
out, but
Chill, brother.
that's an ult online. Now it's TP devotes. Yutan with another.
Why are you guys
cursory
so
glance in
tilted?
mid, will be able to find X-Ross,
Chat,
and now
chill.
Dammy's dead, and
It's
that's the
okay.
Spike stranded at the arches.
Lose, win,
Ivy
it's all okay.
just trying to see if he can get some damage dealt, but Global Esports looking very, very good to move this up to 6. Still going to be 4 behind as Crystal just setting out some pot shots, and Ivy will just
G made my Sunday
try to
shit.
drift away
What the
from
fuck?
here.
What?
We'll avoid
What?
that
Wait,
recon.
what? Wait, what? What?
Slots out into mid though. Yuratan still with a decent
क्या हुआ
sight.
भाई?
At least get visual confirmation.
Yeah, but throw is not acceptable. That other
Still
team
the
also
Bangs,
played
if
good,
anything,
bro.
here is Ivy,
It's
especially
okay,
with
bro.
how battered and bruised GE's economy is early on in this game.
I'm
Still
okay
kind
with.
of
I'm okay,
slowly
bro. Fuck
closing
it.
in around,
I'm okay. We lost.
But Ivy
So
not
what?
taking any risks at the end.
I'm
here.
okay.
As GE are very
I'm
clean
okay.
in the first
Kanchana.
round here,
I'm
but
okay.
giving
Dang,
the
dang,
shaky
dang,
start to
dang,
this
dang.
half. Not much room for
I'm
error.
okay,
Nongshim's already
Kanchana.
found themselves double digits, but that was
Dang,
a
dang,
much
dang,
needed gun
dang,
round,
dang.
especially given the fact that the follow-up here
I'm okay.
for
I'm
Nongshim
fine. Kanchana.
does contain a runner back and the Hunter's Fury. The only question really is how much they're going to invest economically into this round, especially with the timeout coming through
Oh,
from
what's up,
Super.
Rase? Wadra, putting kasa.
He's going to be encouraging or dissuading this. Either way,
This is how these
the
guys
Bucky
talk.
will be there for Dami. That's
Alright.
for sure. It's just more
Rase.
what goes in alongside
Putting kasa.
that and the Phantom that was carried over.
Do you know who talk like that? Skills.
You do have that run it back. You've still got that Hunter's Fury. Francis getting caught over at tiles. Certainly.
Went to temple for
little bit of
this.
a head
Don't worry,
scratch.
bro. Bro, you're now in one team, nah. I
Try to
will.
avoid that.
I will go
mean,
temple for you, ba.
honestly, I
Don't
wouldn't be
worry.
too surprised if we just see both of these ults invested in
When
the
you
cloud.
guys
It's Nongshim
have
after
big
all.
opportunity, I also go
for
temple.
sure. I think they'll
Bhagwan,
definitely go
take
for something like
everything.
that.
Take all my properties.
think
No
it's one of
problem,
those
bro.
cases where you'd like to do damage to
Adra,
economy, give yourself
right in two smart,
half a shot at winning the round. Like Nongshim, it's usually pretty
But
good at
showing
winning
off,
rounds
huh?
like this, but also
But big cuck
at a
you have,
minimum,
huh?
like you'd love to take some guns away from GE, but also like bait out the runner back. So Yeah, I really
Dear
wouldn't be
Gary,
surprised to
he's
see
Soul
some
Rossi,
level of
he's my
commitment in this
balls.
round, but to make sure that you
Soul
have
or
enough
no
left to
soul,
take
he's my
for a follow-up round
balls.
rather than the next.
I don't give no shit.
Unknown.
You going London, Gary? Ah, yep. I'm going London. London Bridge is falling down, falling down. If I get my visa though.
Nice drink.
Hopefully I get my visa.
And nice
Francis.
damage.
Gary, why racist? I'm not being
Already
racist.
down to 55 before we've even really got started in this round, and the drone doesn't really deny any information towards B main. So Nongshim, after what is maybe some of the mildest pressure
Tuck
on
by.
B I've seen in my
What
life,
happened,
will
Tuck by?
regroup back towards A, which is a three-stack site, and Yudatan's got a pretty dirty looking off angle here. This is not going to be easy.
London, yeah, London.
be up
Here
and over
comes
the top.
Gary.
Just with that Bucky, what is the go button here? As the smoke will dissipate.
It's ready.
He's fully anticipating this angle. As RB not quite jiggling wide enough to actually get a spot out.
Oh,
Oh, leg now going to be spotted.
why is this
Off
car
to
stop copying me,
away for
bro?
now. But if he continues to stick around with this angle,
Joke's
it's gonna be
over!
at
I'm
risk.
dead!
No, it's going to be Patman immediately finding the headshot there on X-Ross, denying
shit.
the ult and down
Oh,
to the
shit!
wall. Hunter's Fury still invested
Oh,
into this one.
no.
Francis finds a kill. Yunatan dead. Autumn gone as well.
Oh, bro, no,
Paranoia
bro.
flies
Please,
through,
no,
and
bro.
Patman continues to maintain
No,
control
bro.
over this site.
Oh,
Swings
yo,
out, looks for a
thank
little
God,
bit more,
bro.
gets himself a third.
Fuck,
Crystal gets
tension
the other.
there, yeah, guys,
I think
bro.
Nongshim are going to be kicking themselves after committing both ults into this round. But basically, no real reward.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit too telegraphed, and I think GE had the perfect agents in the perfect
Why
positions
should
to
we
able
be
to deal
happy
with
with
the
just
Jet
London
first
when we
contact,
can make it to
and you have
Paris?
the Omen and the Phoenix to follow up. We were
Paris
just
is
talking about
Jannah,
how
hey,
for Nongshim,
hum.
that's such a tough setup to break through.
Goes on, Pine.
When they were playing
goes
the
on
defense, and
Pine.
GE were attacking into them, and it's much
Khan
the
hai
same on the
hum.
other side of the coin. You can see
Nachunga
just
niche
the
se
paranoia and
upar.
multiple layers of smokes.
Eiffel
The Jet
Tower.
and the
Eiffel
Phoenix
Tower.
ping-ponging off each other so
Eiffel Tower,
nicely
correct,
inside of A main, so even with all of those ults invested for Nongshim, doesn't make much of a difference.
One of the worst smokes in my life I've seen in the
100% gonna be
2 to
doing
30.
too much. Clipped on
Yo,
walls.
smoke,
Doesn't
bro!
set up for one
Play
way.
with smokes, bro!
Drone. Seeing Patman there over to the side. They both going to be lobbed in. Danby just sprinting forward, has that judge in hand, is able to find one, pops the overdrive immediately, tucks in towards hell, but the rest of the team are the ones carrying the weight at the moment as Autumn really going to be denied
My
with
team
that
doesn't even
ultimate.
smoke.
Kill ends up getting found, so player advantage here in the hands of Nongshim, but there's still a steel garden for Crystal to try to take away these weapons, and he's going to invest that one immediately.
Man, disadvantage here
Grabbed by
for
that.
GE.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
cancel
God.
though.
Spike
He's able
down
to find the
A.
one, but
Last player
see if he
standing.
Yo! He's hiding!
he does have his weapon, but needs to try to clutch it out. Knows
Oh, no.
exactly where Crystal is.
Please, guys.
Time is starting to dwindle. The spike still stuck over in the corner. He's making plenty of noise.
Oh my God.
And
I love you,
swoop out
Crystal.
into the opening. Crystal will collect it.
I
mean,
love
it's
you,
a
Crystal.
cheeky attempt, but he just doesn't get back fast enough. The rest of the team.
Joke's
all go
over.
wayside as
I'm
Autumn goes
dead.
Nuclear.
So okay.
Yeah, I mean, the Steel Garden definitely kind of takes a lot of the punching power out of Nongshim there,
Beautiful,
despite the fact
man.
that you're kind of retaking into a 3-on-4. Nongshim a little bit disjointed. It never felt like they quite got comfortable on that A site. GE take full advantage of that. Breaking Nongshim's
Keep
money
calm
immediately.
and
They're back
jokes
down
over
onto yet
and
another
dead.
one of these kind of Bucky and Sheriff buys. And GE slowly but surely closing the gap. It's not like these have been clean rounds. It's not like they're building up their economy too much. So game's still very much hanging in the balance, but the potential is there.
And that's a good start.
You know what I should do?
Lurk forward.
I'll
Nice
message
assist
him and
from
tell
Ivy,
him,
trying to see if he can catch somebody,
brother, can you
but
come to stage
he's the one
and I'll
getting
do a
caught at the
skit
end of it.
like Will Smith.
Sheer wall
I'll
straight
slap him with,
mid. Probably
keep
maybe a 3, 2, 1
my
go.
team's name out your mouth.
Yep, we'll just drift
Yeah.
across that all
I won't
three
do that.
players. Great angles to try to make use of this Bucky though, is now the Thorn's going to be popped on either side, denying access into the site.
Oh my God. 20,000 people coming for him.
Try to lead the way.
I feel bad for him.
Ross and Crystal trying to stay tucked back, but really bolt will connect. He's going to be stunned, and Dambi will be able to hound him down. There comes a weapon, but the spike now going to be
Ramat
Thorn.
Mat!
Francis will fall. Patman still fighting back. Gets himself a second as X-Ross going to be dropped as well.
Oh my God, my
Swinging
team.
around the corner, has that stinger in hand. It's up for one kill as Autumn will get taken down. Push over towards the boats. Dambi trying to hold his own, hold that position.
What?
Apart. Yudotan.
No!
Oh my goodness. Thought he
What
was
is
going to
my
be good
team?
for it, but RB, a quick
Didn't even
peek and a
bother.
pick. nasty shot with the Sheriff, and that's going to be
Bro, this
another
neon,
thrifty.
bro, this
over to
neon.
Nongshim.
Bro, why are we playing old patch when the new patch has been out for so long?
It's going to be brutal, especially with how hard GE fought back into that 3-on-4 on just the round previous. Like,
Is
they
London been
definitely
playing
took
old patch or new
some
patch?
economic losses in that round previous, so losing that one-on-one, I can only expect this money to look a little bit rough. They've been able to put together a buy, and given the fact that the Bladestorm gets to get pushed into the mix here, it looks a little
London
bit
new
better.
patch.
GE
Then why
looking
the
to go
EWC
pretty
can't put
aggressive
new
down
patch,
middle.
bro? No, for damn whole team, bro.
The knives now popped.
Ah, Korea.
Curveball out, going to be matched. X-Ross spraying and praying. Follow-up curveball is there.
sliding
Autumn is
again.
going to be good for one. She'll pick up from Danby. We'll be able to see one, but the neural theft is going to be invested immediately. It reveals these fanned out players of global esports. Spike quickly ushered up Cat. Crystal in position to try to deny access. As global esports do start collectively leaning into the correct side of the map, and there you go,
Oh
Spike
my
now
God,
down to the
Crystal
floor,
get the-
and Ivy dead as well. Danby just cannot arrive fast enough. He's going to get caught from behind now as Patman continues to play over at this brick stack.
God,
And
what
that will be the
fuck is
closeout. Global
happening,
esports
bro?
denying Nongshim from getting this up to series point.
Yeah, nicely done. Immediate reply from GE. Even in the 4-on-4 where you've been able to rip the neural theft as Ivy, like, Nongshim was so disjointed that they didn't have good enough positioning to clearly go into the mid-round. Like, usually you want to rip the neural theft when your players are spaced close enough together to pull off some kind of cohesive, like, clean mid-round transition, and there just wasn't that for Nongshim. You had players running all over the place, so by the time they actually grouped up enough to complete what was like a mid to A split 2-2 through A main and Tree, GE had more than enough time to actually rotate into decent enough
Acha.
positions, so you weren't really even
So we do
able
not
to take advantage of
use
the
Phoenix
information
ult and go and
gained by the
disrupt their
neural theft.
push
Not to mention the fact that they knew
and
Patman
kill
was
one
close
guy.
A main
Oh,
based on
no.
the
No,
scan
no,
from the
no.
neural theft, and he still comes up with a
No,
multi-frag
no,
from
the
Brickside.
opponent
It's
was
kinda crazy.
scattered.
You get a timeout in response
No,
here
no,
from
no,
Nongshim.
no.
Once again, their money is looking rough.
We
RB with 6
scattered
grand.
them. No.
Probably be
drop some
expecting
stingers,
some kind
but-
of a hero like force buy from him, either an op or maybe throw a rifle over to X-Ross and give him a crack on the run it back.
Yeah, I think maybe do a Vandal drop for X-Ross and a Judge for Danby. Try to see if you can
see
make a
it.
go of it, but it looks like they are just going to be
Frost is not doing the timeouts, I
in
think.
here so far. We'll see what
It's,
the... Yeah, there you go. A couple weapons to be passed up. So this
Who
gonna be a
is
drop.
that name, bro?
This is gonna
Upload!
buy into this to try to get up.
What's
to
up, you know?
losing this.
Mm,
Obviously back into another
What's
rifle round
up?
after this one, but if they commit ults and they end up losing it again.
Oh, it's time.
then it's going to feel all
What
the
did he
worse.
say? Watch this! No, not watch this. What's that?
Silently walking up Cat.
What did I say, bro? I forgot.
Defend this A side.
Come on, let's die! Oh my god.
That it is, and Batman will be able to clip Danby, finds himself a seconds, Francis will fall.
Why?
Lucky. Just playing gun game with these shotties, but Ivy only going to be good
Okay,
for the one
good.
kill.
You meant to
Joke's
upgrade, but
over.
you get
I'm
the-
dead.
The big weapon in gun game, mate.
No.
He's
No.
downgraded to the bucket,
Why?
but still not gone too
Why?
badly for him. Looked like a complete shutdown on this fast day play.
It's a random weapons gun game. It's drift across. Curveball will go out. Yutan able to turn that one.
They
Boys
have the
well
bomb
situated,
also.
and this is all just to
Fuck,
continue to drum up that
all
attention.
4v2,
Keep
they
these
have
four
the
players
bomb.
isolated on this side of the map, but already Autumn starting to pivot back. He's worried about a potential flank, it looks like, but the sheer wall is still active in mid.
Embarrassing.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
No charges left.
okay, X-Ross goes to peek, finds one, spots out Autumn. And this continues to make global esports think that both players are going to be operating from this same side of the map.
I mean,
Swing in,
X-Ross is
X-Ross just
What are
poking
we
and prodding.
doing?
He's being such a pest. He's just keeping them so interested. RB's got the spike down on the other side of the map. He's got a dark cover back up. And he's been put into a 1-on-3. You've seen RB do some pretty ludicrous stuff in some of these clutches. GE trusting safety in numbers, just making their way back through defense spawn.
Going up.
Look, still have this late scale forward. You still have that sheer wall. RB is, quite frankly, all alone. He is on an island at the moment.
Last player
Curveball
standing.
forward, gets the full connection, and they can just stick this defuse now. Nothing really more that X-Ross can do. Did his damnedest to get them even into this position, but from here, just with the stinger, not going to be seeing too much additional value. It's going to be Autumn with a 3K.
Bro, that
Global
flash
Esports
was
one
so
away
funny.
from tying this up.
Spike plant going to shore up the next spike coming back through for Nongshim, but GE looking very dangerous to close out this series here on Ascent. Very much anyone's game at this point, but that's a clean enough looking gun round to at least give them an economic advantage going into the tail end of this. as they push their way into double digits. One off the steel garden now. Nongshim on their side of things finally have a healthier looking buy. Looking towards a little bit more mid-control. Like a much slower round to start things off for Nongshim. Smoke to Cat and the drone straight up the middle of the map. And in response, you're already starting to see some movements back over from Autumn as the sheer wall will be spotted, I'd imagine. Damn, he's going to get rid of that. Oh no, he's got stuck.
Go, go, go.
Pinned in. Drone's about to confirm that as well. He's going to maybe go for the timing. No,
Yo,
decides to
the
just back
fuck is this
away.
movement, bro?
Rare
What is
restraint
this
on
movement,
display
bro?
from Dambi. Where
You don't like you being happy? Yeah.
I mean, I think he would have been screwed. Yeah, Autumn ready on the flank.
I mean, given the fact that it's Dambi, I fully expected sprinting up into spawn to try to kill the Sova on the drone. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen there. Regardless, though, Nongshim cutting sound. Still in a 1-3-1, expecting some kind of reaction out of GE, but it's nothing but patience. They're quite happy to play for the retake with the Sova on offer. Paranoia trying to shut down any kind of push towards short, and out comes the Hunter's Fury. But it's actually a pivot to the mid to B here from Nongshim.
Straight in towards Crystal. Slide in at that alley, and it's going to be Javi able to hold his own. A fantastic headshot to be found. Meanwhile, look at that TP. Flash going out, and
Oh, no, they're
Extras
gonna push
unable
it.
to capitalize. Cannot find a single
Oh,
kill
they
there.
blocked us. Bro, you stupid dumbass! Why is
Ivy
everyone going
pulls back
B?
a kill, getting them into a 4v4, but Yuratan hearing this, seeing the check. RB now swooping forward. Yuratan able to find a smattering of damage. Takes him low. Hasn't taken him down quite just yet, but on the reface will be able to do so. Francis trades it. The plant now looking to be committed to, but the molly's going to be layered in. X-Ross just to find the one kill. As Francis now taken into a 1v2. He loses his gun, and it's just a shorty, and it's going to be good for absolutely 0 kills. 11-11. Global Esports continue to run this back.
There's no time left at the end of the round there for Nongshim. They spent so long working the map, waiting for a reaction from Global Esports that never came. GE was quite happy to just play for the retake that entire round. And Nongshim never quite making their mind up about where they wanted to end it. You saw them start out with some mid pressure and then pressure back towards Cat, pivoted to the mid to B. They weren't comfortable doing that. They went back to A, but with only 10 seconds on the clock, just couldn't get comfy enough on that A site. GE take full advantage of that. Evening up the scoreline now. And Nongshim looking to slam this B site.
But it's going to be difficult. Molly out towards market. Thorn's now going to be popped. Dambi eating a bit of damage as their own. Hunter's Fury's going to be coming through, looking for a kill. And look at the damage found. Bobby and Crystal both tagged up to
Guys,
hell. They do manage to
You
survive.
guys want to
Hunter's
know
Fury's
what is
now gonna be
happening?
rewarding them with
We are delayed, you know that, right?
Site is taken.
Unlucky,
Global
guys.
Esports completely, utterly fanned out
Unlucky.
surrounding this site.
Yeah, they've got Nongshim pinned into the site, clearing out B main. Drones cleared out all of front site. So they've really
Well,
simplified
nice
this
try.
retake for themselves.
All the trips
Oh,
going forward, looking for the spot outs as the overdrive now going to be popped. Downbeat ready to try to take that first contact, but it's going to be Yuratan taking his head off.
Yo, you
Francis
think you
will
can
find one
retake
walking
this?
Shot onto Crystal. Tavi starting to inch his way further into the site, but ends up losing his life. Francis
Oh,
now
yes,
on the
we can.
exchange. And able to find the final kills. The defuse will come in and
Let's go!
good
One more round,
God,
guys.
Global Esports breaking down all 5 entrenched players of Nongshim Red Force. They get themselves up to match point.
Yeah, Nongshim just cannot stop the onslaught. These retakes from GE are far too good right now. It's a big plus of running the Phoenix on this map in particular, and despite a 4-8 deficit at the half and getting ecoed
Bro, this
in
fucking
round 2
Autumn.
for
You
GE,
fucking tweeted!
such a good job of recovering things. Once they've got the gun rounds going, look at the streak of
The
rounds
players are
for GE
tweeting!
to come straight back into the fray of things and give themselves qualification point over to Paris.
Players are fucking tweeting!
Felt like this was going to be their series from the...
Ah!
So they want to try to make this one pacey as Yuratan
Chalo, see you guys in Paris!
for that peak for a second.
Paris!
He's very concerned for his well-being. We'll see Ivy, but overall, not much information going to be gathered about this. As we often do expect that Sentinel is going to be operating solo. on the
There
B
is
side of
fuck,
the map.
bro. I am going to get copyright. I don't
Back into
care.
a
Wait, will you
1-4
see
now
the
for
round? Will you
Nongshim.
see
They
the
do
round?
have a run it back to
I
try to
forgot.
send things over into this B side. Sheer wall is over towards the middle this time around. Just Harvey and Crystal to hold.
You want for real? Yep, for real, for real.
At the
These guys
ready,
started
maybe
posting,
looking
bro.
to cancel the drone here of Francis.
Recon, and that's a lot of weapons bringing out. Yep, it still gets the ping reveal, so rotation's immediately going to get started. Nongshim, they have to try to up the pace, but Thorns will look to try to hold them back. Crystal gets rid of X-Ross's ultimate, pushes him back, and Udaton is able to find Dambi over by Switch. They're scrambling. 45 seconds remaining. Zaugham up over the top here, outside of market, gets rid of 2 kills.
London never see the Eiffel Tower, Leaning Tower, all tower coming to my
Absolutely
tower.
nuclear on this flank.
Oh,
He will be
come
dead.
to my
And there it is.
tower.
Autumn gets the 3K, and it would have to be an ace
Let's
clutch to
play
push this
in
into
my
overtime
building
from Francis.
tower.
The blood is in the water.
Come
It's
to
ahead
my
of the Thorns,
tower.
but still eats a bit of damage from it. Plant will be committed to. But how many is it gonna take
Yo.
for? The answer, absolutely 0. Javi,
Why
will
are they not
find the final
happy?
shot, and it is damn close. Such a good opening half from Nongshim on this map. 8 and 4.
Why are they not happy? Scream like you usually do for other teams.
Global Esports
Customers?
to take ascent and to take the series 3-2. Congratulations, GE. You're going to Paris.
That's it.
Yeah, I think definitely deserving of that spot. I felt like for the majority of today, they were the better team.
Come on, give me some
Obviously
hype.
frustrating for them to
Where's
be
the hype?
getting split and letting it slip through their fingers. And
Let me
credit
see
to
if any
Nongshim,
of these
an
guys are in
incredible amount
Discord.
of resilience in this series overall. They really made it a much more competitive than I thought it was going to be initially. And they, especially with the opening half that they got here on Ascent, gave themselves a very, very good crack to get back into things. But GE really, really big
they all
string
are
of
done?
rounds on that defensive
they
side of
just left.
Ascent here, even after
They
the
left
comp
fucking
change
people.
compared to what
Too
you saw
tired.
over in Ho Chi Minh. They just continue to be adaptable and hard to read and show a great deal
Vamos!
of resilience there. And they
Discount
similar
in
to what you saw
G,
from
Dusty,
RRQ
hey!
versus kickoff
Strix!
this time for GE versus the best of fives in Ho Chi
Strix!
Minh. They have also broke that best of
Strix!
five curse and qualified for
Strix!
another international in such a short time frame. This is
Strix!
such a historic sequence of events for global esports as an
Strix!
organization, and Nongshim, unfortunately, although all of the opportunities have
Money
been
on
denied
your
to them,
mind,
they once again will miss out on at least one of those
Let's go, guys!
opportunities to
Let's
show their
let's
strength
go!
internationally themselves.
Let's sing song. Let's sing song. Make this stress mud on your face. Make this stress on your face. Say we will rock you. I don't want to see your face in my screen anymore. Then I wanna go to Paris. Mud on your face. Make the stress. Money on your all over the place. Singing we will rock you. We will rock you. Woo! Going Europe, bro. International to totally 3 different countries. 3 different countries in 1 year. Holy shit! Oh, exactly. Croissant. Qualify to Paris. International merchants. For real, for real. Let's go, guys. Everyone, please do like the stream, subscribe. And I want, since we have quite a people in this chat, when I'm going to end the stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see if we can promote, can we send everyone to one person? Let's go, boys. Thank you so much for the support. I love you all. We are going to London and Paris. London and Paris. Call the players on stream. The players are not here, bro. I think everyone's gone to sleep. Yep, everyone's gone to sleep. What about visa? The visa is the problem. Shreks, discount code give. Right now 10%. Come on. Right now 10%. I'm telling you, guarantee at least one person will buy. Guarantee you. Guarantee you, bro. Guarantee you. 10% discount de do. I'm buying. Yeah, let's go. The London version of white jersey or black. You want to buy? Is black till there? 15%. Yeah, this is cheating, huh? This is cheating. Oh shit. Oh my god. Look at this. Ting! मजा आया भाई, इतना मजा आया. It's all about entertainment. It's all about entertainment. We entertain people. Last year we have decided to have such a good roster to go everywhere. 15% and I seriously buy. Okay, Strix. Strix, are you there? Strix, are you there? Strix! So everyone spam Strix, bro. 15% discount for the next 1 hour. You can drop it to 10%. I don't give a shit after that. 15% discount for the next 10 hours. See, 1 hour. For the next 1 hour. Ah, fuck. I'm so happy, guys. I'm happy though. We got money. 20, bro. Shipping is 252. Huh? What? No. Technically, it's 50. 15%. Shreks! Guys, buy the bundle, gefighting.com. Click on the link below, which is pinned. Right now, Shreks will give a 15% discount. I've been asking him. Hello? 15% for next 1 hour. Fast. You know who followed us? EWC. EWC Extra has followed us. Is it done? EWC 15, guys. Oi, wake up! EWC 15. Code is EWC 15. Pinned in the pinned chat. You'll get this thing. Go buy now or forever hold your peace and I will never call you. Whoever buys now, I'll call the name out. Okay. Whoever buys now will be nice. I'll do a sexy dance for you, okay? Discount code is EWC15, gfighting.com. Whoever buys now, I will do a sexy dance for you. The next 5 to 10 minutes. Till down, let's listen to copyright songs because I don't care anymore. 6, what copyright song have I put? Non-copyright. Monetize करना है भाई. Wait, what was that song name? I forgot. Guys, remember?
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
We gotta buy a. Who is this? Who is this? Just bot. Can I say your name? Do you want me? You ordered 4 orders. I mean, you did. You bought 2. You bought a T-shirt and a jersey. Who is this? Website not working? Wait, what? Sutta Kung Fu. I don't smoke, bro. I'm just old. And it's been a long time since I worked out. Like a phoenix. Site can be reached gefighting.com. What do you mean? Not working. It's working. What's the discount coupon? It's EWC 15. 15. Skywalker, thank you for subscribing, brother. Congratulations. Thank you, Tapish. Thank you so much. Oh, so you used to hear that sound? I don't know if I should say all your names out loud who was buying. Because if I say it out loud, it's your real name. So I don't want to say it. Is it okay to say your names? Why are they playing on 70 ping? Because he's in Australia. I have whole collection since 2020. Oh shit. Oh, you're the Harshal. Harshal. Chon. I butchered that name for sure. $3,000 you paid, bro. Damn. Don't super chat me, anyone. Yeah. Just give gfighting.com. Jersey, that 9,900 now after 15% discount I have to pay 2,100. What? Where do you live? Depends on that. You'll have to pay your shipping charges. Now, Baba. How long does the EWC 15 code last? For now, I said 1 hour. Maybe I might extend it. I don't know. When I feel delicious, I'll extend it. If not, gone. Taxes sorted? Yeah, we pay a lot of taxes, bro. We did it! Yes, John, we did it! We did it! We did it. My throat is hurting so much, but we did it. This goes out to all of you. Why the fuck am I singing a song? Fucking useless guy. Yeah, quota only last for 1 hour, boys. I'll talk to Strix later if I want to increase it. Are, bye. That's crazy 10. Especially for you. You message Strix in 2 days. Strix, you know this guy? Yes. Message Strix, specially tell I sent you. When you're ready to buy, tell him to give discount code. He will give you. Don't worry. G boys won. Congratulations, boys. Welcome to Paris. Thank you, Mr. Ripper. Thank you. Man said Sida no, bro. What Strix? What the fuck? What the fuck, Strix? You don't like money or what? Yo, when is EWC, by the way, guys? Nick, my age 34, bro. GC coming to Arsenal screening now. Fuck you, useless team you have. Just kidding. July? Shit. July. How many days? Oh, quick. Shopify noise coming. I playing. You. That's Deep Singh. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Wait, when is the matches? It starts from 2nd to 12th. Okay. I think I'll be in Korea then. Yeah, I think I'll go Korea instead. No. Do you see the caster's face when we won? Yeah, he was like this. Okay. They could have won this auto comeback. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, GE. Achilles is the first fellow who fucking always be so happy. He used to be happy. I think you guys fucked him up. He used to be happy when we win as well. I don't know what happened. Why he got so sad. Thanks for avoiding my message. Why did I avoid your message, Cracks? I saw your message. I was on my phone. Do you guys ship the jersey all around the world? Yes, we do. Give Discord for G capsule. Unlucky we don't have that though. Some Koreans in Twitter buying G shirt. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you, babes. My wife is here. Oh my god. I got to go, guys. I gotta go, guys. Anyways, I'm done. Thank you guys for joining. Oh fuck. I'm tired also now. My chat? What happened to your chat? Suzanne, what did you say? Bro, what challenges team in stage 2? Bro, what's challenges team in stage 2? I don't understand. Is Frost not coaching EWC? No. Can you get 100 jersey sponsors like T1? Every Pradesh में shipping होगा. What the fuck? Yes. Everyone say namaste, Bobby G. Okay. Anyways, guys, I love you all. Stay safe, stay strong, stay hydrated. And I always say, I am proud of every single one of you. So go out there, smile, and live a happy life. Bye.